Today, I put together a compilation of every career reverse video I've done on this channel. To make things a little bit simpler for you all, there are going to be timestamps in the description. You can just flip through and watch whichever career reverse that you want. I hope y'all go on to enjoy this video. Thank you all so much for all your support. Today, I'm going to be reversing Russell Westbrook's career, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Los Angeles Clippers and ending it with the Oklahoma City Thunder. For this first year, he's going to be playing alongside guys like Zach Randolph, Eric Gordon, and Baron Davis. So I don't have too high of expectations, but we'll just have to see how year one goes. Season 1 is wrapped and Kobe was on a different level. Now, Russell Westbrook, he wasn't able to take home the Rookie of the Year because Derrick Rose, well, he was also on a different level. And as for our team, we were kind of the definition of mid. We ended up going 41-41 on the season. Now, we did see Russell Westbrook named to the All-Rookie First Team. Checking out the stats for this year, ignore these other 2 years, but checking out the stats for this year, he averaged about 18 points per game, added on about 7 assists. He was also getting over 1.5 steals per night. Now, the three-point shooting, we know Russ, so it's alright. We'll give him a pass on the three-point shooting. It was his rookie year. Now, we did not make it into the NBA playoffs. The Blazers were tied with us at 41-41, but I guess they had the tiebreaker, so we didn't make it. But there is some light at the end of the tunnel. It's time for Russell Westbrook to move on to his second team, the Los Angeles Lakers. Russell Westbrook is going to be playing alongside a prime Kobe Bryant in Los Angeles. Not to mention we got Pau Gasol, Lamar Odom. This team should be poised to compete for a championship. Let's see if Russ can get the job done in LA. His second season of his career is wrapped. LeBron wins MVP. Steph enters the league and he's with the Timberwolves. I know T-Wolves fans are probably still mad they messed up that draft. J.R. Smith's also in Minnesota. Dwight Howard, DPOY, Goran Dragic, most improved, and Avery Johnson, coach of the year. Now, checking out the All-NBA first team, of course, Russ isn't there, although a guy who was in his draft, Derrick Rose, makes the All-NBA second team, and Curry makes the All-NBA third team in his first season. So maybe we'll see Russ on one of those All-NBA squads soon, but we were really good as a team this year. We ended up winning 56 games, and Russell Westbrook, his scoring did go down a bit. The assists were up a little. I would still like to see improvement in the efficiency. He did drop a lot in turnovers per game, which is really good. He went from 3.3 to 2.3, so a massive improvement there. But in round number 1, we've got the Houston Rockets. Now, checking out this Rockets team, they have Yao Ming on the squad. I guess Tracy McGrady left. Mario Chalmers running the point guard. I don't really have too much to worry about with this team. Let's see if we can get the dub. We go ahead and we beat them in 6 games, and now we're moving on to face San Antonio. Now, this is a team that could be a problem. They've got Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Michael Finley, Bruce Bowen. A nice squad for sure. Let's see if we can take game 1. We are going to take the first game. Game number 2 is going to be another dub. We're up 3-0, and we're going to make the conference finals. Russell Westbrook has a real chance to win an NBA championship here, but we've got to get through Brandon Roy, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Greg Oden, a Portland Trailblazers team that's really one of the biggest what-if teams of all time. But I don't think they're going to be able to get past us. We've got 99 overall Kobe. Game 1 goes to the Lakers. Game 2 to Portland. Game 3 to Portland. We're really down to the Blazers right now. They've got a 3-1 series lead. Game 5 we're going to win. So let's go ahead and hop into the Simcast for game number 6 here. Oh, we're not going to be able to pull it out. We end up losing by 8 points. Russell Westbrook drops 22 on the night, and Kobe Bryant with 24, 9 for 18 shooting for Kobe, 10 of 17 for Russ, but it was really the supporting cast that struggled. We needed more from some of our other guys. As for the Blazers, they kind of had a mid-game, but it was enough to take us down, and they're going to go on to win the NBA championship. Brandon Roy takes home a Finals MVP. We ended up going down to the eventual champion Portland Trailblazers, but this is our chance to get revenge. This is going to be Russell Westbrook's last season with the Lakers before he heads to Washington, so let's see if he can win a chip alongside Kobe and Pau. Season number 3 is wrapped, and we're headed into the NBA playoffs. LeBron James, another MVP. I don't know who this dude is, but he won Rookie of the Year. Karl Earl Daniels, sixth man, Dwight Howard in Washington winning DPOY, which is actually exciting because Russell Westbrook's about to head to Washington, and this is prime Dwight, so he'll be able to play with Dwight Howard. Nicholas Batum takes home the most improved player. Congratulations to the Timberwolves. They're somehow really nice. All-NBA first team, no Russell Westbrook, no Russ on the second team, no Russ even on the third team, but Kobe's on the All-NBA third team, so that really shows you how much guard talent is in the league at this point. But we were the number 2 seed once again. Minnesota was number 1 just like last year, so a pretty similar season to last. And Russell Westbrook, as for his stats individually on the season, it was a great year. He took the leap over 20 points per game. He almost averaged 10 assists per night, and he averaged 1.5 steals per game just about. His efficiency was up. Overall, a big year for Westbrook. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Phoenix Suns, and this is going to be a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, we have the San Antonio Spurs. This is pretty much the same team we faced last year, and we swept them last year, so I feel like we should be able to take care of them, and we do. It's a gentleman's sweep. And again, we've got Portland in the conference finals. The Blazers, they were a tough opponent. I underestimated them, and now they've got players getting better on their team like Drew Holiday. So I hope we can get this dub, but it's no guarantee for sure. Game 1's going to go to us. Game 2's going to go to us. We're trying to get revenge 3-0. Oh, man. Let's get in the finals. They take a game, that's fine. And we're going to make it to the NBA Finals. And we get the finals that everybody wanted to see. Bro, Derrick Rose is playing with Bron? Oh, okay. That's wild. But anyway, we get the finals everybody wanted to see. Kobe versus LeBron. This was a finals we never got to see in real life. But now we also have Derrick Rose taking on Russ. And of course, Pau Gasol versus Anderson Varejao. I'm simcasting every single game of this series, man. I want as many hop-in games as possible. Game number 1, though, we're not getting any type of hop-in game, bro. They got cooked. Kobe Bryant, 34-10. Russ with 24. Shout out to Pau, too, 22-10. And LeBron with 23, 8 for 20 shooting. That's not going to cut it. Game number 2, we end up pulling away in the 4th, a 12-point win. Russell Westbrook with 27, KB with 21, and Pau Gasol with 12. LeBron had 23 points once again. That's not going to be good enough. Bron and D Rose, they're really struggling early in this series. I thought this was about to be the game we hopped into, but Kobe said, nah. 44-16 for Kobe Bryant, 16-10 for Russell Westbrook. LeBron has yet to crack 30 points in this series. We're up 3-0. I don't even feel a need to simcast anymore. We sweep Bron and company. Kobe Bryant wins an NBA championship. And now it's time for Russell Westbrook to move on to the Washington Wizards. Russ got another really nice squad in Washington. Dwight Howard's here. Russell Westbrook's here, of course. We got Nick Young, Brandon Jennings. This team's nice. I think we'll be championship contenders once again. Season number 4 is wrapped. Russell Westbrook's first season in Washington. No MVP for Russ yet, but it's definitely still early in the simulation. Dwight Howard, though, he's in beast mode, winning another DPOY, and we won 61 games. All I'm saying is this might be the Russell Westbrook effect. Every single team he goes to just is really nice, and Russ makes his first All-NBA team this year. He's only 22 years old. Looking at the numbers, you see why the Brody was really going crazy, but 16% from 3 is wild. Russell Westbrook is not this bad of a three-point shooter. I don't know what 2K's cooking with that. So we're going into the first round here. We're going to be taking on the Boston Celtics. Now, this Celtics team, they're kind of old. They got Rondo, they got Paul Pierce, who are still above 90s. But overall, with our dynamic duo of Russ and Dwight, I think we should be all right. Ooh, I'm rhyming accidentally. But anyway, we're going to gentleman sweep them. Moving on to round number 2, where we're taking on the Brooklyn Nets, who have now picked up Brandon Roy to play alongside Brook Lopez and Thaddeus Johnson, Thaddeus Young. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game number 2 against them is going to go to us as well. Oh, we're cooking in the playoffs, bro. Come on. Get us to the conference finals. I'm not worried about this team. We're here. Conference finals, taking on the Toronto Raptors. They've got Chris Bosh, the MVP, but otherwise, I'm not too scared. I'm not moved by Sean Marion, man. I'm not scared at all. Game number 1 is going to go to the... Okay, maybe I should be scared of Sean Marion. We're going to take game 3. The series is all tied up, headed into game 5. Come on, man. Let's see some Russell Westbrook gameplay in this one. It's fourth quarter and we've got a close one. Time to hop in here. 102 to 101. Here we go, man. 2 minutes, 17 seconds remaining in the game. The Toronto Raptors have the ball. They're going to inbound it to Jose Calderon. Calderon defended by Russell Westbrook in the Fire throwback Wizards unis. Calderon down to Bosh. Bosh defended by Dwight Howard. That's our DPOY lockdown. There we go. Bosh is getting clamped. Jose Calderon gonna pass it to Cowens. Cowens over to Bargnani. Beautiful defense. Oh my gosh, bro. You've got to be kidding me. Ball is in Brandon Jennings' hands. Jennings over to Russ. Russ defended by Calderon. Bro, the paint is wide open. If Russ doesn't take that, we're going to give the ball to Trevor Booker. Booker over to Jennings. Jennings going to pop the mid-range, and he missed it. Oh, my goodness. Jose Calderon has it. We're down by 4 points here. Raptors have a chance to further increase their lead. And the lob to Bosh. Bosh smoked it. Bosh smoked it. Russell Westbrook has it. Westbrook over to Jennings. Jennings going to shot fake, defended by Bargnani. Jennings, just use your speed, man. Get in the paint. Oh, my. Okay, there we go. Out to Russ. Russ for three. Why? He's shooting like negative 4% in the sim. Why would he take that shot? Cowens has it. Cowens working his way to the basket. Out to Marion. Over to Cowens. Cowens down to Bosh. Bosh. That's our DPOY, bro. That's what I'm talking about. To Dwight Howard. Up to Jennings. Fast break. Lay it up. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, we got to the free throw line. Less than a minute to go. We need Brandon Jennings to hit both of these free throws. First free throw for Brandon Jennings is gonna drop. All right, perfect. Free throw number 2 for Jennings is also good. He makes the trip to the line, a good one. And now Ricky Rubio has it. Rubio defended by Russ. We've got a chance here if we get a stop. He's going to get the screen from Jose Calderon, and they're going to give it down to Bosh. We need it, Dwight. We need another stop, man. Come on. Lockdown. Oh, my goodness. Chris Bosh. Oh, no. Why'd he get the board? Dwight Howard is him. Chris Bosh is on cold. Brandon Jennings has it. Jennings going to get the screen up top from Trevor Booker. Jennings trying to work his way into the paint. He's kind of getting clamped by Jose Calderon. Time is winding down. Out to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook, no time left on the shot clock. Gonna step it back. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do we give it to Westbrook for the last second shot on like no time on the shot clock? Now the Raptors are going to the free throw line. For us to really stay in it, we could use a miss from Rubio, but he's gonna cash out on both. We need a bucket, preferably a three-pointer. Down by 4 points here, a little over 10 seconds to go. Ball goes into Ivy. I don't even know who this dude is, but he's dribbling way too much. Somebody take a shot. Stevenson for three. Bro, we sold in clutch time. We didn't deserve the win. Wow, what a terrible performance. Shout out to Dwight Howard, though. His defense, it was impeccable. He was locking down Chris Bosh. Russell Westbrook with 28 points. He even hit 3 threes in this game, but that shooting was not there in clutch time whatsoever. Dwight Howard with kind of a stinker, 6 for 18 from the field, but I mean, he had 19 boards. We'll give him a pass there. And Chris Bosh, yeah, you were in Dwight's dungeon, man. You were getting clamped, but we still lost, so I can't even really say too much. Game number 6 here. Our season is on the line, so of course we're about to hop into the simcast for this one. We end up winning by 16 points. Shout out to Russell Westbrook, 34 points. Dwight Howard with 22 and 12. Nick Young with 17. And looking at the Raptors, Bosh had a better game, but Bargnani struggled, and we end up getting the dub. We need one more to make it back to the NBA Finals. Time for Game 7. The game is 108 to 109. We have the ball, and we're up by a point. The ball's going to go into Ivy. Where is Russell Westbrook? Ivy has it. Defended by Ricky Rubio. Ivy, just give it down to Dwight. Dwight! No, he smoked the dunk! Bro, where's Russell Westbrook? Where is Russell Westbrook, man? He needs to get in the basketball game. He's fouled out. So the Wizards are going to have to finish this one without Russ. We need Dwight Howard or maybe like Nick Young to start going crazy. Jose Calderon has the ball. Bro, why are we spamming lobs? That's the DPOY. You know Dwight's going to stop that. Now, Ivy over to Stevenson. Open three. He's a shooter. No, he isn't. He missed. Trevor Booker. He missed an open layup. Wow. Great stuff, guys. Less than a minute to go. We're still up by a point. Sean Marion has it. Marion going to pass it to Ricky Rubio. Rubio. Why does Rubio have a 3 next to his name? Over to Chris Bosh. Bosh, bully ball. We need Dwight on Bosh at all times. That is the MVP, and the Raptors are up by a point. Here we go. We are down by a point here. Deshaun Stevenson inbounding the ball into Ivy. I still do not know who Ivy is, but let's just get the ball to Nick Young or Dwight Howard. Dwight, beautiful roll. There we go. That's exactly what we need from you, Dwight. Just roll to the basket and score. We're up by a point. A little over 30 seconds to go in the game. Jose Calderon with the ball. It looks like they're trying to get it to Bosh on the roll, but you can't do that. Dwight Howard's defending him. Lockdown. Come on, Dwight. Yeah, that weak mid-range. That's not going in. Dwight Howard. Yep, get rid of it. There we go. Somebody else is going to the free throw line. It's Ivy who's going to be going to the free throw line here. First free throw for Ivy is good. Beautiful. We just need both. Come on, man. If you can knock these both down, that'd be incredible. And he's going to. We're up by 3 points. Headed into a timeout for Toronto. But let's see what they draw up. The Toronto Raptors trying to potentially tie the game here with a 3, or they could get within 1 with a 2-pointer. They're going to give it to Bargnani, over to Jason Richardson, over to Marion, over to Bargnani. They're playing hot potato with the ball. Jose Calderon has it. Calderon down to Bosh. Dwight, I've been talking about your defense. What are you doing right there? Why would we give that up? And Ivy's going to go back to the free throw line. Ivy, we need it. 2 free throws are good. He's been clutch, ice in his veins. We're still up 3 points here. Jose Calderon has the ball. The Raptors should really look for a 3 here. Jason Richardson's going to take it, and he misses. Oh, we got bailed. We got bailed. And Ivy, he must just be knocked down from the free throw line because we're giving it to him every single time. If he hits this one, I'm pretty confident in our chances of winning. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. But, yo, the Wizards really scared me there. Without Russell Westbrook in the game, it looked like we might fold, but we didn't. And this game is over with. We're moving on to the NBA Finals. Big Game 7 win, man. Oh, look at Russell Westbrook lifting up the trophy. That's what I like to see, Russ. I know you fouled out of this one, but I'm sure he was a big part of what we did in this series. Checking out the stats for this game, Russ had 14 points before he fouled out. He didn't have a crazy game, but Dwight Howard, Nick Young, Brandon Jennings, they all had his back in this one. We end up getting the win. Bosh was going crazy, 38-19. But guess what? It didn't matter because we end up winning. We're going to the NBA Finals where we're going to be taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Russell Westbrook versus Steph Curry in the finals here. Let's get straight into it. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to us. Oh, man, back-to-back for Russ. It's looking like it. We're up 3-0. The sweep. Dwight Howard's going to take home the finals MVP. But Russell Westbrook, early in his career, he's already got 2 NBA championships. The playoffs, they were kind of stinky. I'm not going to lie. The efficiency was atrocious. But, hey, he got another NBA championship. And that's exactly what I like to see from Russell Westbrook. But unfortunately, despite just winning a ring with the Wizards, it's time for Russell Westbrook to move on to the Houston Rockets. Now, I see here that the Rockets were the 3 seed this year, so that's promising. With the addition of Russ, they should be contenders in this upcoming season. This Rockets roster feels like a Troy Dan video, bro. We just don't have any players. What is going on? We've got like 3 guys above 80 overall on the team. I mean, Russ is with Yao Ming, and he looks real happy in his pictures, so hopefully everything will go all right here. Luckily, though, if things don't go too well, he's moving on to OKC after this season anyway. Russell Westbrook's 1 season in Houston is coming to an end. Steph Curry named MVP. Anthony Davis enters the league. He is a beast in these sims, man. I mean, these are rookie year numbers. Ridiculous stuff. Carl Daniels, 6th man. Chris Bosh, DPOY. Brian Gordon, most improved. Owen Taylor, coach of the year. And Russell Westbrook, he does make the All-NBA second team. I'd expect him to put up some crazy numbers this year. Actually, not as wild as I thought, considering the team he's on, the depth that they have. I thought Russ would be going absolutely ballistic. But we ended up being the 7th seed this year. Kind of a step back from the teams that Russ has been on in the past. But I understand why. The depth just really wasn't there for this team. I'm just going to sim around for this first round. I don't have high hopes. We end up going 7 with Minnesota. It was a close one. I probably should have hopped in. But we didn't, and Steph Curry ended up dropping us off. Unfortunate, but the Steph Curry-Kevin Love duo is kind of tough, man. I can't lie. We end up taking an L, and Russell Westbrook's good buddy Pat Bev ended up on the squad. But anyway, it's time for us to move on to the Oklahoma City Thunder, where Russell Westbrook is going to be spending the rest of his career. Also, congrats to Kyrie on the NBA championship. He's in his 2nd season winning Finals MVP. Russ might have just joined a super team, bro. He's playing with Kevin Durant, Mike Conley, Julian Wright, Mo Hill, Corey Brewer, Giannis. Giannis just got drafted to the team. Bro, it might be wraps for the rest of the league. Now, one thing to keep note of is that Kevin Durant is on the final year of his deal, so hopefully Oklahoma City will be able to re-sign him, because if they can, it's wraps for the league, bro. Let Giannis develop with this team. Oh, it's over. Man, Steph Curry is going crazy in the simulation. No MVPs for Russell Westbrook, but this OKC team is ridiculous. Maybe we got some comp, though, because Chicago just went 73-9. We got to watch out for that team. We're going to check out who's on that squad in just a second. Russell Westbrook made the All-NBA second team this year, averaged about 21 points, around 11 assists. I mean, he had a lot of guys to pass it to, so of course he did. I'm so excited about this Oklahoma City team. We only finished as the 4th seed, though. I thought we'd be a little bit better than that. Regardless, I want to see who's on that Chicago team. I mean, they just went 73-9 this season. And looking at the squad, they've got Kyrie, Luol Deng, Al Richard. I mean, they've got some decent depth, but 73-9 without 190 overall player? I don't know about all that. But let's go ahead and simulate round number 1. We're taking on the Dallas Mavericks, and Dallas is giving us problems. They've got Derrick Rose, Paul Pierce, Anthony Davis. Okay, I see why they're giving us problems. Let's see if we can at least take game 5 and make this interesting. We can't. We end up getting gentlemen swept. Man, L grammar. But we end up getting gentlemen swept by the Dallas Mavericks. D Rose, he went crazy. I mean, Russell Westbrook, he's got a lot of guard comp in this league. But now our main thing we're worrying about this offseason is if Kevin Durant will return to the squad. Free agency is almost at an end, so let's see the moment of truth. Did Kevin Durant return? He left. Of course he did. He went to the Lakers. Kevin Durant is gone. So just like in real life, Russell Westbrook gets snaked by Kevin Durant. And now this is Russ's team. I mean, let's not act like it's real bad, because we do have, Giannis Antetokounmpo playing alongside Russ. So we should be okay. But the fact that we just lost Kevin Durant is really bad. I mean, it's not like we even won the chip last year, so we've got to try to win without KD. All these other guards getting MVPs, but Russell Westbrook can't do it. That's okay. He's still really nice, but I wish we could see Russ get a chip. Also, the Chicago Bulls are just such a great basketball team. Maybe Russ was close to winning MVP this year, though, because he was on the All-NBA first team. The numbers were crazy. This is like when KD left OKC the first time in real life, and Russell Westbrook just turned it up to a whole different level. And I was watching our team throughout the season. We were doing well. No KD, no problem. We got better without Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant was really just holding Russell Westbrook back. Round number 1, we got the Portland Trailblazers. We're not worried. Maybe we should be. We're up 3-2 in the series, so hopefully we can close this one out in game 6. We can. We're moving on to the second round, where we're going to be taking on the Rockets. They've got Kobe and Yao. This is a team that Russell Westbrook used to be on. He was there briefly for a season. We're going to take game 1. Game number 2 is going to go to Houston. Game 3 is going to go to Houston. And we're down 3-1 in the series. Come on, let's at least make it interesting here. We're going to take game 5, so we'll hop into the Simcast for game 6. I would love to see a Russ versus Kobe matchup here. And it looks like the Houston Rockets might pull away in this one. In the fourth quarter, yeah, they're going to be able to close it out. Houston wins by 6. Russell Westbrook 36-11. I mean, we can't blame him. He left it all out there on the floor. Giannis only gave us 8 points. We're still waiting on him to take like a huge leap to where he can be like a 20-point per game guy. But I mean, 19 a game is still really good from Giannis. But when you're taking on Kobe Bryant, who's giving you 40 and averaging 35 in the playoffs, and you're also facing Yao Ming, it's definitely a tough matchup. So unfortunately, we ended up going down. The Bulls end up winning the championship. Kevin Love is the finals MVP. Russell Westbrook and Giannis are really going to have to turn it up. I mean, Greg Oden's starting to regress. The supporting cast isn't that crazy. So we're really going to be relying on these two guys to help Russell Westbrook win some more championships. We're about to enter the playoffs here, and all I can say is Derrick Rose is just nice. He takes home another MVP award. Cat wins Rookie of the Year. Gordon Hayward, 6th man. Kawhi, DPOY. Cameron Bailey, most improved. Bro, what is going on in Chicago, man? What type of team do they have to be winning 74 games? Russell Westbrook, he ends up making the All-NBA first team once again. Averages about 27, 11 assists per night, 2 steals. He's just going crazy, but he never learned how to shoot threes. He's shooting like 18% from the three-point line, which is just wild. He's garbage at three-point shots. This year, we were the number 3 seed, but it's because the conference sucked. We only won 45 games and somehow got the 3 seed in our conference. But I got to see what's going on in Chicago. 74 wins is wild. I don't know what type of team they have. Bro, I don't really get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. They have a good basketball team, but 74 wins? Kind of crazy for that team. All right, let's get back to our squad. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on Golden State. They've got Monte, PG, Robert Bailey, Wendell Little. This is actually a good team. Like, low-key almost as good as that 74-win Bulls team. We're all tied up at 2 apiece here. They're going to take Game 5, and we're going to take Game 6, setting up a Game 7. Let's see if Russ can get out of round number 1. We're going to end up losing by almost 20 points. Russell Westbrook with 30. Giannis only gives us 12 points. We're going to need more from Giannis. He kind of struggled in this year's playoffs, but he's already up to an 85 in year 3. Definitely a ton more room for progression there as well. So I think that that's going to be the key, like I said earlier, is Giannis just continuing to get better. Kyrie gets another chip, another Finals MVP. That Bulls team, we're going to have to worry about them if we want to win championship. Here's what the team is looking like. Russell Westbrook gets a little bit of regression. I don't really get why. He's only 26 years old, but Giannis is going up. He's up to an 87 overall. Julian Wright is down to an 83. Team is kind of just looking mid. Hopefully Giannis and his progression will allow us to stay afloat this season. Another season wrapped, and I'm pretty sure we can all come to the conclusion that Derrick Rose is the greatest basketball player of all time. Another MVP in the books for him. Still none for Russ. Ben Simmons ends up in Brooklyn. I feel like this happened in a simulation I did recently as well. Dennis Schroeder, 6th man of the year. Kawhi, DPOY. Oladipo, most improved. And the Bulls come back down to earth. A 61-win season. Pretty mid by their standards. Russell Westbrook on the All-NBA first team this season, putting up the Russell Westbrook numbers that we've grown accustomed to. But I'm wondering if Giannis made it this year. Yes, he did. That's what we need to see. 88 overall Giannis. He averaged 19, about 9 boards, around 6 assists a night, about a block and a steal per game. He even shoots better from 3 than Russell Westbrook. All right. Let's see where we're at. We're not in the playoffs? Bro, I just assumed that we'd be in here for sure. But we end up missing the playoffs going 42-40. We just barely missed the mark. But I think that is the first time this has happened in Russell Westbrook's career. So we'll see if we can maybe make some changes in the offseason. I'll take a look at the draft lottery. Maybe we can jump up in the draft, draft somebody good. In the draft lottery, we are going to be sitting at 13th, so we are not landing a crazy pick or anything, but maybe we can make some free agency pickups. Here's what the squad's looking like after free agency, and we might be even worse. Julian Wright's getting worse. Giannis is up, but the supporting cast is... It's rough, man. Robin Lopez is regressing. We don't really have seemingly any promising young players or anything. We just gotta hope that Russell Westbrook and Giannis can carry. Another season in the books, and Mavericks players are just trading off on who wins MVP. Last year it was D Rose, this year it was AD. Siakam averages about 8 and wins Rookie of the Year. That's kind of crazy. But no awards for Russell Westbrook, unfortunately. He didn't even make All-NBA first team this year. He was on the second team. Still some really good numbers. He hasn't averaged a triple-double just yet, though. The rebounds are really what's been lacking in the simulation. And Giannis, he's on the All-NBA first team. I was checking to see if he was here anywhere. And Giannis, 23, 10, and 6, about 2 steals, 2 blocks a game. He's even shooting over 40 from 3. And that was good enough for us to get back into the playoffs. 44 wins on the season. Very much improved as a squad. Round number 1, we're taking on Portland, and we get absolutely cooked. So We still definitely have room to improve. We got a little bit better, but we're still not up there with the contenders in the Western Conference. So this is what the team is looking like. We're kind of just mid outside of our 2 stars, as we have been. I wish we could clear up some money to go out and sign a superstar, but it seems like we got a lot of money tied up in like these 3 guys who aren't exactly great. But maybe this season will be a step forward because Giannis seems like he's in beast mode. Bro, we were trash this year. I do not care about the Anthony Davis MVP, man. We were garbage. Maybe this will give us a chance to get a good pick or something. Congrats to Russ on All-NBA second team, I guess. Giannis doing good stuff, I guess. But that's not adding up to wins at all. 34 wins. That's pathetic from the squad. This offseason, though, we got the 2019 NBA draft. That's, of course, John Morant, Zion Williamson. An opportunity for us to upgrade the team. And since we were so bad, maybe we can land a good pick in the lottery. We're picking a 10th. Beautiful. Beautiful. I guess we'll see who we end up drafting, but I'd assume it's not going to be anybody too crazy. We end up going with Brandon Clark. He's a cool rotation guy, I guess, but he's not going to be like a major needle mover for our squad. Going into player progression, this is the team. We've kind of had Russ and Giannis and then a bunch of mid, and that trend continues. So again, we'll just need big stuff from Russ and Giannis if we want to make any noise. This is getting ridiculous, bro. How did the Mavs do this? They just have every MVP. Congrats to Zion, Rookie of the Year, Jamal Murray, 6-man. Shout out to Giannis, DPOY, but he definitely wasn't guarding enough. Y'all see our record. We were hot garbage, bro. We were trash once again. The Russell Westbrook fall off might have started too because he's not on any All-NBA teams or anything. But yeah, we were 40 and 42. Maybe I was over-exaggerating how bad we are. We could at least potentially make it out the play-in. Let's see. Yeah, we are going to make it out of the play-in. Okay, so we're going to be taking on the Houston Rockets. The Rockets got Kawhi and Klay. Like, bro, why do we have to face these Avengers super team squads every single time in the NBA playoffs? We're about to get cooked. Yeah, we get swept. Like I expected it. We're just not a good basketball team. We lost Kevin Durant, and nothing was the same. Shout out to Drake. How did y'all feel about the new album? Personally, it might have been one of Drake's worst. I'm not even trying to hate, but man, I don't know. I wasn't too big of a fan. But checking out player progression, we did not pick up anybody. Who would have thought? We're just consistently mid. We'll see how we do this season. We need Giannis to really turn it up. Bro, this has to be rigged at this point. I mean, congrats to D Rose, I guess, but wow. This is wild. Giannis takes home another DPOY. That's fire. And he also took home Clutch Player of the Year there. Let's see. Did Russ make his way back onto All-NBA? Yep, he's on the 3rd team here. Over 21 points per game. The assists have really dropped off over the past couple seasons. But hey, the 3-point percentage is up to 22, so you better watch out. Russ might hit the rim this time. Checking out our record for this season, we won 39 games on the year, which is pathetic, but we somehow ended up as the 7th seed, but we lost both playing games. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, guys. Love to see it. I don't know what our cap space situation is looking like, but if we're not able to add somebody, I don't even know what to say. It feels like we've been simulating for a good minute, and Russ has yet to get any additional help outside of Giannis. And it looks like Giannis is just going to leave. That's what I was asking for. I was asking to replace Giannis with Kyle Kuzma and Francis Bird. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. How is this a real thing, bro? Like how? How is Derrick Rose still winning these MVPs? I don't understand. Giannis winning DPOYs on another team. I can't believe he abandoned us. Russell Westbrook, All-NBA second team, decent stats, but did they matter? Not at all. We won 24 games. Now, this year is the year of Paolo Banchero and like Jabari, Chet, but will this really matter? Probably not, because we're about to enter the final season of the video. So I'm going to go to the NBA draft and hope that we actually make some type of trade. That would be ideal. Shout out to Zion winning a chip with the Toronto Raptors. I remember somebody was in my comments saying that they were a Raptors fan and how like Zion getting drafted to the Raptors in one of my other videos was really cool for them. So Yeah, shout out to you. But anyway, going to the draft lottery, we had the number 1 odds at the number 1 pick, but landed the 6th pick, of course, because, that's kind of just how this video has gone after the championships early. Russ has really struggled, but maybe we'll trade the pick or something. We traded it! Beautiful! Beautiful! Okay, come on. Please tell me we get like an all-star or something. We got Paolo? We just finessed, but like we don't need Paolo. Oh my gosh. Bro, we don't need this is wonderful, don't get me wrong, but we don't need Paolo Banchero. We're about to enter the final season of the video. We need players who can hoop for us at a high level right now. Not to say that Paolo's not a good player. I think you get my point. Oh man, I just got clickbaited by 2K. I thought we were about to get a star or something. Don't worry though, we got our star in free agency, Otto Porter. Or did we trade for him potentially? Yeah, we did trade for him because I was like, it doesn't really make sense that we would have signed him because we had some other 87 overall big who was on the team before. We must have traded him for Otto Porter. We got Kyle Kuzma, Brandon Clark. I mean, on the bright side, the depth isn't too bad. Russ, you're just going to have to cook this year. This is going to have to be your year, and we'll need Otto Porter spotting up for threes and Kyle Kuzma spotting up for threes. I don't know. We'll see how we're... Oh, you're kidding me. Dylan Brooks is on the team too. He's going to be hitting his emotes pregame, so we got to win or we're just going to get memed. Well, it looks like this final season was definitely a flop. We were absolutely terrible. But I think that overall this video was most definitely a success for Russell Westbrook because you think about it. First of all, he made a lot of All-NBA teams, and also in his real life career, he won no NBA championship. In this video, Russell Westbrook ended off with 2 chips, 11 All-Star appearances, a bunch of All-NBA appearances. So I would say it was a huge success for Russ. That's it for the video. If you enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm putting Kyrie Irving's career in reverse. We'll start it off in 2012, where Kyrie Irving is with Dallas, and he won the Rookie of the Year and the Sixth Man of the Year. So, off to an absolutely great start. And Kyrie is going to be playing alongside Dirk Nowitzki. So, a really cool duo to see here in year number 1. And the Mavs, they won 50 games. They're taking on the Sacramento Kings in round number 1. The Kings are the 6th seed, while the Mavs, they're the 3 seed. The Kings have a young Kawhi. They've also got DeMarcus Cousins. They definitely have a really solid squad. But the Mavs, they're a veteran team, and they're going to get the job done to advance to round number 2. Dirk with a big 34-point game, as Kyrie Irving has kind of struggled so far, but I guess his team's gotten the job done, so it all worked out. We're moving on to round number 2, where we're taking on the Los Angeles Clippers. Not too tough of a team, but you got to watch out for their front court duo of Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan. Early on, though, we're up. We take a 3-1 lead here, and we end up beating them in a gentleman's sweep. We're moving on to the conference finals with our toughest matchup yet. It's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got KD, they've got Russ, they've got Harden, and they're going to take game 1 and game 2. Yeah, it's not looking good. We might go ahead and lose here. We get swept by the Thunder. Not too surprising though. I mean, they just have a ridiculous squad. Not much you can do. Kyrie did kind of struggle though, at least compared to what he was doing in the regular season. He kind of dropped off a bit in the NBA playoffs. But now it's time for Kyrie to move on to the Brooklyn Nets, where he's going to be playing alongside Brook Lopez, Devin Harris, Derek Favors, J.R. Smith. A solid, well-rounded team, but not a ton of star power on the squad. At the end of the season, Anthony Davis wins Rookie of the Year, and he's in Cleveland. Remember, Kyrie will be going to Cleveland down the line. Also, AD made All-NBA first team in his rookie year. That's ridiculous. But no All-NBA for Kyrie Irving. The Nets won 43 games. The East kind of sucked. So that was good enough for the 4 seed. The Heat only won 47 games with Bron, Wade, and Bosh. That's kind of crazy. But we'll see if Kyrie can make some noise. He's going to get out of round number 1. And unfortunately, early on, we're going to have to take on the Chicago Bulls. This is one of the best teams in the simulation. We're going to take game 1. The Bulls take game 2 and game 3 and game 4. And it's over. We go ahead and lose to the Chicago Bulls. Derrick Rose with a monster game. Kyrie overall, though, a much better playoffs than last year. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to get the job done, and the Oklahoma City Thunder are going to win the chip. In the offseason, we saw a ton of progression from Kyrie Irving. He's up to an 89 overall, and like I said, I feel like we have a solid supporting cast on this team. So maybe Kyrie could make some noise this year, make a bit of a deeper playoff run. Let's see if he made All-NBA though. I mean, AD, he's going crazy early in his career, but still, no All-NBA teams for Kyrie Irving. 45 wins on the season. Unfortunately, we dropped in seeding. Last year, we won 43 games and were the 4 seed, but this year we won 45 games and are the 6 seed. So the East definitely ended up improving over this past season, and that's bad for us because we end up getting swept by the 3-seeded Washington Wizards in round number 1. And Kyrie Irving, he really struggled in this series. It was bad. So Kyrie, he's had quite a few tough playoffs, but it's early in his career. DeMarcus Cousins just won a chip in Sacramento. That's pretty cool. Anyways, this is what the squad's looking like going into Kyrie Irving's 3rd and final season with the Brooklyn Nets. So far, Kyrie is ringless, but we're still very early on in the video, and Kyrie has put up some good regular season numbers. Still no All-NBA teams though, and he hasn't been great in the playoffs. This year, we're not even going to make it to the playoffs. This is Kyrie's first year not making it, so unfortunate to see that, but that might mean it's just the right time for Kyrie Irving to leave the Brooklyn Nets. Sacramento wins another championship. Kyrie is moving on to the Boston Celtics now. He's going to be playing alongside Rajon Rondo and also this Bo Burke dude who looks pretty solid. But since he's playing with Rondo, we're going to have Kyrie go over to the 2. I think that just makes sense. Rondo is more of a pure point guard than Kyrie. Rondo's probably one of he's like the definition of a point guard. Anyway, at the end of the season, Kemba Walker averages over 30 in Portland and wins the MVP. That's kind of crazy to see. And the Kings continue their reign of terror. Can Kyrie at least make All-NBA? There it is, man. Kyrie Irving finally, in his 5th season, ends up making an All-NBA team. So maybe the change of scenery to Boston is exactly what he needed, because 51 wins, that's really good. He's playing alongside another star player in Rajon Rondo, and we're taking on the Milwaukee Bucks in round number 1, led by Brandon Jennings. We're heavily favored here as they're the 7th seed, but apparently that doesn't matter because we're going to go ahead and get swept. Wow. And Kyrie, it wasn't even a bad playoffs for him, but yeah, we just got dropped off by Brandon Jennings. We just lost to Brandon Jennings, man. Oh my goodness. Philadelphia goes on to win the NBA championship, and we're heading to Kyrie's final season in Boston, year number 2. Rondo's starting to regress, but the supporting cast overall is pretty solid. We got a young Andrew Wiggins. We got Greg Oden. The team's pretty good. Kawhi takes home an MVP. The Kawhi and Boogie duo in Sacramento has been absolutely crazy. And yeah, speaking of the Kings, another coach of the year for their coach there. But can Kyrie? Yep, there he is again. He's on the All-NBA 3rd team. Kyrie has really upped his production since joining the Boston Celtics. Also saw Rondo on that All-Defensive 2nd team. We were almost the 1st seed this year, but we ended up making it a 2nd, and we go ahead and gentlemen sweep the Bulls. In round 2, we got the Bucks though, and they're giving us problems once again. Can we pull off this 3-1 comeback? No. The Milwaukee Bucks are like our kryptonite, man. Brandon Jennings just drops us off again, but Kyrie averaged over 35 for the playoffs, so you can't say it was his fault. Kyrie having a huge playoff run, but unfortunately it ends in an L, and the Bucks are gonna win the NBA championship. But now it's on to Cleveland, where Kyrie is with Anthony Davis. Oh man, this is where it's about to get crazy. Also, Rudy Gobert's on the squad. Shout out to Giannis, he took home an MVP. Lonzo takes home Rookie of the Year. He's in Charlotte in this NBA universe, or whatever you want to call it. But let's go ahead and see. Yep, Kyrie, All-NBA 3rd team. He's hooping in Cleveland. And Anthony Davis, of course, we saw him making All-NBA 1st teams in his rookie season, so of course he's making them right now. We're the number 2 seed. Again, the Raptors, they ended up winning one more game than us, just like last season when Kyrie was in Boston. This year, we go ahead and sweep the Orlando Magic in round number 1. In round 2, we're taking on the Detroit Pistons, and don't get me wrong, they have a solid squad, but our dynamic duo of Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving, they should most definitely be able to get the job done. We're up 3-1 in the series, and boom, we're in the conference finals. We've only lost one game so far It's going to be the Toronto Raptors here in the conference finals. They definitely have a good team. We're going to take game 1 and game 2 and game 3. Their team must not be good enough because we sweep them. And we're in the NBA finals taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. This team is decent. They got a young Tatum, so they definitely have a bright future. But our time is now, man. We're up 2-0 in the series. We're up 3-0. We lost one game that entire playoff run as Anthony Davis is named the finals MVP. And Kyrie Irving had a great run, averaging over 30 points per game en route to an NBA championship. Even Mo Williams is still on the squad and getting a ring. So now it's time to go into year number 2 here. We've got Kyrie and Anthony Davis still as our duo. I'm really excited to see what these guys can do. They were really good in year 1, winning the NBA championship. Steph Curry wins MVP with the Orlando Magic this season. So Steph getting buckets, hooping, as he does. He's Steph Curry. Anthony Davis makes the All-NBA first team once again. And this time it's Jeremy Lin and Dennis Schroeder making the All-NBA third team over Kyrie Irving. Again, the number 1 seed just won one more game than us on the season. It was a great year for Kyrie Irving. Great year for Frank Ntilikina. So let's go ahead and get into it. Round number 1, we have the New York Knicks. And they're the 7th seed. We're going to go ahead and take care of them in 6 games. Kyrie Irving's former team, the Boston Celtics, we're taking them on in round 2. They've really improved ever since Kyrie Irving left. They've put together a solid team, but they're not good enough. I mean, they were almost good enough. We took them to 7 games here, or they took us to 7 games is what I should say, because we're the team that's supposed to be winning, man. And we go ahead and do it in game 7, a convincing win there to advance to the conference finals, where we're taking on the Toronto Raptors. Game 1 goes to us, game 2 goes to them, game 3 goes to us, and the series is all tied up at 2 apiece. So we gotta hop into the Simcast for this one. And our team, they come to play in big games. Anthony Davis, 26 points. Kyrie, 23 points and 10 assists. And the Raptors, they just didn't show up. And we go ahead and advance to the NBA Finals. Back-to-back wins. We win Game 5, win Game 6, and boom, we're here in the finals against the Golden State Warriors with Russ, Kawhi, and Monte. Okay, I have to admit, their team is not too shabby. They got a solid duo there with Russ and Kawhi. But guess what? We're just better, man. We're going to go ahead and get it done in a sweep. Anthony Davis, a finals MVP, and Kyrie Irving, again, he was hooping in the NBA playoffs. That's ring number 2. Kyrie has won 2 rings in 2 seasons since coming to Cleveland. Let's see if he can complete the three-peat. Anthony Davis takes home the 2020 MVP. Ja Morant is on the Lakers now, so that's kind of interesting to see. And of course, Anthony Davis continues to make these All-NBA first teams. Yeah, he's going to make it though. He's the MVP. Marvin Jeffries is making the All-NBA team over Kyrie. Kyrie has not gotten a ton of All-NBA love, which doesn't really make sense to me considering the numbers he's been putting up in this video. Round number 1, we got the Orlando Magic, and Orlando is going to give us some trouble here. Let's just try to finish it in 6, and we're not going to. We're going to 7 with the Magic, who are the 8th seed. And in Game 7, we're going to get upset by Orlando. We were the defending champs, the back-to-back NBA champions. And we end up losing to Orlando, and they lost in round 2. The Pacers go on to win the championship, led by Devin Booker, who's the finals MVP. But we need to get revenge this season, man. That was a pathetic way to end off last season. We had won 2 chips, and we can't even make the conference finals or even the second round. We were losing to the 8th seed, man. That's crazy. But Kyrie's back on All-NBA, so hopefully we can be back in NBA championship contention. We're the number 2 seed this year, 54 wins on the season, so another really good regular season. But what it all comes down to, of course, is the NBA playoffs and that ultimate goal of getting a championship. Round number 1, we're going to sweep the Atlanta Hawks. Round 2, we got the Indiana Pacers, and they're going to, gentlemen, sweep us. The defending champs take us down. It's Devin Booker, Paul George, Marvin Bagley, Steven Adams. They got Chris Bosh. I mean, yeah, they have a good team, man. And ultimately, we end up going down to them. Kyrie Irving, again, has a good playoffs, but it isn't enough as we lost. And the Pacers go on to win the NBA championship. Back-to-back chips for them. All right, let's see if we can get revenge this year, man. Back-to-back disappointing seasons, and this season we need to win. Anthony Davis is setting the tone with an MVP. AD has just been ridiculous. He's incredible in these simulations. At least usually I feel like he takes over in a lot of these sims, man. If y'all haven't watched the Kobe video where I won 24 chips with Kobe, man, AD, he was nice in that video. Anyway, we won 44 games on the season. We're in the play-in tournament. We are going to at least get out of the play-in, but now we have to take on the back-to-back champs, the Indiana Pacers. This is going to be a rough series, man. They got Sabonis on the squad, just like how they used to have him on their squad in real life. But we're going to give them some comp, man. We're going to a Game 7. Come on. Can we pull the upset? Kyrie, you got this, man. We need you to lock in for this big game. We need Kyrie and AD to go absolutely crazy. And in Game 7, we've got a close one. We're up by 5 here. We really just got to seal the deal. Kyrie's going to pass it to AD. AD's going to miss the close shot, leaving the door open for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George looked like he had a lane there. He's going to take the jumper. He's going to miss. We got bailed out there. And now the Pacers are going to put us on the free throw line, and both free throws are going to drop here. So up by 7, as long as we get a stop, we should pretty much be good to go. I hope they don't hit a 3 though. That'd be kind of bad. Paul George is going to pull it. He misses. We're good. We're out of here, man. We're pretty much good. We're about to get this win, and hopefully we can go ahead and make another run at the championship. AD's just going to put the icing on the cake with that little post hook. Yeah, man, we're out of here. A big win. Wow. We were actually able to pull off this upset. Shout out to AD, of course, doing his thing. Shout out to Kyrie. He had a good first round as well. And we advanced to round 2. We pull off the upset. And we're going to be taking on the Orlando Magic here in the second round. The Magic, they've got Mike Conley, John Isaac, Evan Mobley, Embiid, Josh Hart. That's a solid team. Good defensive team. Game 1's going to go to them. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 is going to go to us as well. And we're going to take a 3-1 lead. It looks like we're in the conference finals here, man. This is surprising, but here we are. And now we're taking on the Heat, who have Russ, Luka, Ben Simmons. Oh, okay, I guess, man. They got a super team. Game 1's going to go to them. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to us. Anything is possible. We're about to go to the finals. We're taking on Zion Williamson and the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Anthony Davis winning the finals MVP. We're here, man. We're in the NBA finals. I don't know how this happened. We were the 8th seed. They got Zion, Boogie, Nick Batum, and then the backcourt. Oh, man. They've got Campaign and Book Night. Game 1's going to go to the Thunder. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to OKC. Series is all tied up at 2 apiece. And in game number 5, we're going to pull out the win in the 4th quarter. A 6-point dub. AD and Kyrie combined for 50 points. Zion Williamson had a big game himself, but it wasn't enough. And in game 6 here, we've got a close one. The Oklahoma City Thunder are up by 4 points. So we need to play well here in clutch time. Kyrie Irving has the ball. Kyrie looking to make something happen. He's going to pull the mid-range jumper. He ends up missing it. And now the Oklahoma City Thunder are coming right back. Are they going to be able to get a bucket? They're going to DeMarcus Cousins. He's muscling his way to the bucket, and he's going to get to the free throw line where he knocks down 2 big shots. They are up by 6 now, so we really need to score. Kyrie, in real life, of course, has had a ton of clutch moments, and we'll see if he can have another one in the game. He's going to miss again. All right, this isn't looking good. Less than a minute 30 to go, and we are down 6. The lob! Oh, my goodness, and Zion's going to catch it and lay it in, and now we're down by 8. Yeah, this one is pretty much over. We're going to get out of there. Now we have a game 7, man. I didn't expect us to be in this situation, but here we are. We're in a game 7 situation. We need this. We can get a 3rd championship of the video if we win. And we do exactly that. Kyrie Irving and Anthony Davis. Kyrie kind of had a rough game, but AD picked up the slack. and the Cavs are going to win another NBA championship. That is Kyrie's third. AD and Kyrie have just been a dominant duo ever since Kyrie came to Cleveland. They've just been great. They've made a ton of noise. Joe Harris is on the squad. He's still on a 2-way contract at age 30. That's crazy. Anyway, Nikola Jokic is named the MVP of the league in 2023. Anthony Davis is the DPOY. Let's see if we can look to repeat. AD makes the All-NBA first team, and Kyrie doesn't make any All-NBA squads. And unfortunately, we didn't even make the playoffs. We came off of an 8-seed championship run, didn't even make the playoffs. So the video is going to come to a bit of an unfortunate end. But I would say it was pretty successful. I mean, Kyrie, he won 3 championships. He stacked up quite a few accolades. I would have liked him to see him make more All-NBA teams, though. But that's pretty much it for the video. If you enjoyed, be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm putting Dwight Howard's NBA career in reverse, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Los Angeles Lakers, playing alongside Kobe Bryant. This is the 2004-2005 season, so Shaq is out of LA and in Miami, so Dwight Howard's gonna have some big shoes to fill in his rookie season. Season number 1 is wrapped. Kevin Garnett is named the MVP. Reggie L. Washington wins Rookie of the Year, some auto-generated dude, over Dwight Howard. Jamal Crawford, 6th Man of the Year. Tim Duncan, DPOY, and Eddie House, Most Improved Player. Don Nelson wins Coach of the Year for Dallas. In season number 1, Dwight Howard was on the all-rookie team, as you'd expect, and honestly, his numbers might have been better than that Reggie Washington dude. He averaged almost a 15-point double-double on the season, and he averaged 2 blocks per game in his rookie year, so I would say pretty impressive first season from Dwight. But as a team, we were underwhelming. We won 41 games, and in a tough Western Conference, that's not going to be enough to get into the NBA playoffs. But now it's time for Dwight to move on to his next team, the Philadelphia 76ers. In season number 2, Dwight Howard's going to be playing in Philadelphia alongside Allen Iverson. So Dwight, early in his career, has had an opportunity to share the floor with 2 of the greatest guards of all time. Outside of AI and Dwight, though, and maybe like a young Iggy, this team doesn't have a ton of talent, so Dwight's going to need a big year 2 leap to help this team make some noise in the Eastern Conference. Season number 2 is wrapped. Dwayne Wade named MVP. Chris Paul, Rookie of the Year with the Bobcats. Chris Kaman, 6th Man of the Year. Tim Duncan, DPOY. And Dwight Howard. I was saying how he needed to take a big leap this season, and he did exactly that. Averaging over 22 points per game, over 12 rebounds a night, over a steal a game, and 2 blocks per game. A great season for Howard, except for those free throws. 55% is crazy. But this season was successful for the Philadelphia 76ers. We ended up winning 52 games. A huge improvement from what we saw last season with Kobe and Dwight Howard. But Dwight, I mean, to his credit, got significantly better in his second season. Allen Iverson was also great, a scoring machine at the 2 guard. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the 6th-seeded Boston Celtics. They've got Paul Pierce, a young Al Jefferson, Delonte West, Ricky Davis, and UD? He left the Heat? Nah, that's crazy. But let's go ahead and get straight into this. I think we should be able to beat this Boston team. Well, we're all tied up at 2 apiece early. They're going to take Game 5, and we're going to take Game 6. Dwight Howard, in the first playoff series of his NBA career, is going to a Game 7. Dwight wasn't afraid of the bright lights, though. His Philadelphia 76ers, or should I say AI's Philadelphia 76ers, Allen Iverson had 36, 10, and 11 in this one. But Dwight puts in 30 points, grabs 9 rebounds, gets 3 blocks. That's a really good performance for a second-year player in a Game 7. And we're moving on to round number 2, where we'll be taking on the very tough defensive Detroit Pistons. They've got Chauncey, Rip, Tayshaun, Rasheed, and Ben Wallace. Let's go ahead and get into this. We're going to have a tough time against this team. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Okay, maybe we won't have a tough time. We're up 3-0, I guess. They're going to take Game 4. Okay, they're going to take Game 5, but we'll win in 6. I thought we didn't really have a chance against that Detroit team, but I guess I was wrong. We're moving on to the conference finals where we'll be taking on the Miami Heat. They've got Shaquille O'Neal, Dwayne Wade, Eddie Jones, Nene, and Jonathan Nixon. This team is definitely solid. Man, we got a 71 overall starting at the point guard. That is crazy. But let's get into it. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Miami. Game 3 to the Heat. And we're going to take Game 4. Series all tied up in Game 5. You know we got to hop in the Simcast. I can't believe that Dwight Howard and AI are in the conference finals this season. I didn't expect this much from Dwight so early on. Philadelphia continues to show up in these big games. We win by 10 points in Game 5. Dwight Howard only 15 and 11, but AI had his back, 37 points. Iverson is hungry for a ring in this simulation, and Dwight, he's playing like one of the best bigs in the league. Just look at these stats, over 3 blocks a night to over 25 a game. Dwight has most definitely been doing his thing in these playoffs. We're 1 game away from the NBA Finals, and we're gonna lose in Game 6. It was a 2-point L. Dwight had 34, AI with 27, but Shaq and Dwayne Wade, I mean Shaquille 33 and 16, D Wade 31 and 15 assists. We are going to a Game 7 here. This series has been an absolute battle. Unfortunately, in Game 7, we're going to go down to D Wade and Shaq, but I wouldn't call this season a failure at all. I mean, Dwayne Wade, he was on a different level in these playoffs. Just look at the playmaking, over 13 assists per game. And overall, making the conference finals in his second season is great. And just look at these playoff numbers. I think Dwight has a bright career ahead of him, but we're headed back to Los Angeles. Dwight going to spend a little bit more time playing alongside Kobe Bryant. Dwight Howard going to be playing alongside Kobe once again. Now, the only thing is the supporting cast has got even worse since last time, but Dwight Howard's a different player now. We saw the type of stuff he was doing in Season 2, and of course, Kobe is a superstar as well, so maybe this duo can make some noise. Season number 3 is wrapped, and Dwayne Wade has been a dog in this sim so far. Averaged about 34 and 11 on the season, 2.5 steals, 2 blocks is crazy. Great efficiency from D Wade as well. Andrea Bargnani, Rookie of the Year. Chris Kaman, 6-man. Braun, DPOY. Donnie Williams, Most Improved. And Coach Pop wins Coach of the Year. I'm interested to see if Dwight Howard will make All-NBA. He was playing like an All-NBA player in last year's playoffs, and boom, there he is, All-NBA third team alongside Kobe, averaging about 21 and 12 on the season. Efficiency is up. Dwight Howard just continues to get better and better. And as a team, we were better than Dwight Howard's last time in LA. We won 51 games, a similar win total to what we got last season with the Philadelphia 76ers. Hey, there's Kyle Lowry, a young Lowry in LA. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Phoenix Suns. They're the 4 seed, we're the 5 seed, and we're all tied up at 2 apiece. Game number 5 is going to go to us, and game number 6 is going to go to them. So Dwight Howard's had a bunch of Game 7s in his young NBA career. We're going up against Steve Nash, Marion, Amari Stoudemire, Q Ridge. This is a solid team, but their center, he probably won't be able to hold Dwight Howard considering he's only a 73 overall. I was right, their big couldn't hold Dwight. 27 and 7 from Dwight Howard in this one, 11 of 15 shooting. Shout out Lamar Odom, 27 as well. Kobe Bryant, though, only 9 points, and he fouls out in this one. Only takes 8 shots. Luckily, Odom and Dwight had his back in this one. We're going to move on to the second round against San Antonio. Now, the Spurs, of course, they're a tough team to take on with Parker, Manu, and Duncan. We'll see how this one goes. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 will go to San Antonio. We'll take Game 3, so an early 2-1 series lead. We're all tied up at 2 apiece. We're going to take Game 5, and the Spurs will take Game 6. So what? This is like the 4th Game 7 of Dwight Howard's NBA career, and we are in year number 3. Unfortunately, this one is going to be a big L. We lost by 24 points. Dwight 21 and 10, Kobe with 22 on some rough efficiency. Bryant kind of struggled in these playoffs for his standards. Dwight, he's proved to be a playoff performer in this video. Almost 70% shooting in this year's playoffs, but it's not going to be enough. Tony Parker, 41, Tim Duncan, 24, and we're going to go ahead and get up and out of here. But after that L, it's time for Dwight Howard to move on to his next team. Dwight Howard has already played with so many elite guards, and that trend is going to continue. He's in Washington, where in real life he played 9 games, and he's playing alongside Gilbert Arenas, Richard Jefferson, and Antoine Jamison. Probably one of the best teams Dwight has played for thus far, and he's already seen some early playoff success. Maybe this year could be a championship year, because I know Gilbert's nice in the sim. Season number 4 is wrapped, and let me just cut to the chase. Yeah, Bron got MVP, KD Rookie of the Year, Chris Kaman 6 Man, Bron DPOY, Javon Daniels Most Improved. But Stanley Curry, our coach, was Coach of the Year as we won 68 basketball games. We were a near 70-win team. I told y'all, Gilbert's really like that in the simulation. Dwight Howard on the All-NBA third team, scoring a bit down, but he is playing alongside Gilbert Arenas. Number 1 seed by far heading into the NBA playoffs. This should be a championship year. No excuses. Dwight's had that. Oh my gosh, we almost lost in the first round. We blew him out in game 7. I did not expect that at all, though. No excuses, though, Dwight. We're in his 4th season at this point. He's had that playoff experience. He needs to win a championship now. In round 2, we're going to be taking on Bron and the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Darren Williams, Bron, Tyson Chandler. UD's becoming a team hopper in this video. He's on the Cavs now. Game number 1's going to go to Cleveland. Game 2 will go to us. Cleveland's going to take game 3. We're going to take game 4. Game 5's also going to go to us, and we get out of there in 6. We're moving on to the conference finals against the Chicago Bulls. The Bulls have a young Kevin Durant, but nobody above 85 overall on this basketball team. I know KD's nice, but I don't think he's that nice. Series tied up at 1 apiece. The Bulls are going to take a 2-1 lead, all tied up at 2-2. Let's hop in the Simcast. All right, my bad, KD. I said you weren't that nice, and now we're getting cooked by him. 8-5 from Dwight Howard. Where did the dog go? Oh my goodness. Dwight 8-5 is crazy. Gilbert Arenas tried his best. Kevin Durant with 23. Bro, Kevin Durant, year number 1, just going crazy. And now we are on the verge of elimination. We'll force game 7 though. Dwight, I better not see another 8-point game out of you. All right, we got the dub in game 7. We're going to the NBA Finals, man. Gilbert Arenas 41-10-10. Dwight's back 21-17, and we're here, of course, taking on the Los Angeles Clippers. You know, one of the great NBA championship winning teams in league history. They got Corey Maggette, Elton Brand, and Zach Randolph, Junkyard Dog. A nice mid-3 there, but trust me, y'all aren't going to be able to beat us. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 goes to the Clippers. They might be able to beat us. They are up 3-1. Okay, we're about to lose to Zach Randolph and Corey Maggette. Are you kidding me? There is no way we should have lost to that basketball team. We make the finals, get gentlemen swept, and Dwight Howard in the final game, 11 points. Dwight, the numbers went down in the NBA playoffs. I thought he was a playoff riser, but this year, not so much. And unfortunately, after a short stint with the Wizards, we're now headed to Atlanta. Okay, so I'm not going to lie to y'all, I completely missed the fact that Dwight Howard played in Charlotte before he played in Atlanta. So I'm adding this in the edit. After he played this season with the Atlanta Hawks, I had Dwight go to Charlotte to make up for it. So it's a bit out of order, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it affected much. But anyway, back to the video. In Atlanta, Dwight Howard's going to have his first opportunity in his career to be the top dog on his team. I'm not exactly sure if that's a good thing, though. We don't have a player on this team above an 88 overall. I mean, there's solid role players on the roster, don't get me wrong, but Dwight's going to have to really show if he can take the lead for the Hawks. LeBron James takes home an MVP. Derrick Rose, Rookie of the Year in Portland. Frankie Eaton, 6th Man of the Year. Bron DPOY. Josh Smith, Most Improved. And Walt Moore. Okay, you know what, Dwight? I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game. I was low-key attributing a lot of the success that Dwight was having to the teams he was on. But this year, Dwight was the best player on his team, and we won 63 basketball games. So shout out to Dwight. Over 22 points per game, about 12 boards a night, 1.5 blocks per game. He was great. Josh Childress. I'm trying to see who else was doing some of the scoring within the offense, but it looks like it was really a balanced attack. Of course, Dwight Howard leading the way for the team. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Orlando Magic. Dwight Howard's the team that Dwight Howard was drafted to. We'll be heading to Orlando later on in this video, but for now, we got to take them down, and I don't see them as much of a threat to our success. Okay, it's a 3-2 success. Bro, I'm always saying all this stuff, getting all cocky, saying, oh yeah, we can beat them, this will be easy, and it never happens. We end up getting cooked by the team or going to a Game 7, so here we go, Atlanta versus Orlando, Game 7. First time we get to see Dwight Howard in action here, and immediately he's going to make an impact. A nice little dunk in the paint. Howard puts his Atlanta Hawks up by 3. Still over a minute 30 to go, so plenty of time for the Magic, and what a pass down low to Amari Stoudemire, and Stoudemire's going to finish it home. He was wide open. Childress bringing up the basketball. He's going to get the screen from Big Z, so we got Big Z and Dwight out there. Nick Collison is out here too, and he's going to miss a three-pointer. We got a lot of bigs on the floor right now. Satterfield bringing up the ball for the Orlando Magic. He's going to get the screen up top, pass it down to Amari. Amari, a little post hook, and it's off. Nick Collison, big rebound there. It's going to go up to Childress. Childress wide open, and he's going to lay it in. Nice. Beautiful fast break there, and we're up by 3 points. Orlando on the inbound. They're going to go to Steve Francis. He's going to get the screen from Al Horford. Francis working on Childress. He's looking to attack the basket, but Childress is playing some great defense here. Shot clock starting to wind down, and Steve Francis is doing nothing. He's going to pass it over to Mo Williams. Mo Williams going to get the screen. Wide open mid-range, and Money Mo is going to miss that shot. We're able to get the rebound. Grant up to Childress. Childress, he's too quick attacking the basket. Nice little bank shot for Josh Childress is gonna go. He's been great in clutch time for Atlanta. I like this team. We got a lot of guys who we can go to. Steve Francis to the basket, gonna miss. And now the Orlando Magic are going to be playing the foul game. Josh Childress, he's going to get fouled by Steve Francis, but considering we're up by 5 points here, if Childress knocks these both down, I think we're good. But of course, he's going to have to miss the first one. Second free throw for Childress. Oh my goodness, come on, man. You're really going to Ben Simmons 2 free throws in the clutch? Steve Francis, defended by Dwight Howard. He's going to spin, pass it over to Mo Williams. Mo Williams, you've got to be kidding me, bro. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, I knew it was about to go in because that's Money Mo. We've seen him have some clutch moments in previous videos, but of course, it had to happen against us. Like, really? And now the ball's going to go into Childress over to Grant. Grant's going to go to the free throw line. I mean, if you knock down one, you did better than Josh Childress. First one for Grant is good. That's all we needed from you, Josh Childress, was like one free throw. The second one from Grant is also good. Magic still hanging around here, down by 4 points. Wilkes is going to inbound it to Stoudemire over to Horford. Ball gets to Steve Francis. Francis over to Wilkes in the mid-range. Down to Stoudemire, who has some room in the post. And he's going to get packed by Nick Collison. But he gets his own rebound. And the Magic are within 2 here. We got to knock down these free throws. Oh no, not Josh Childress again. Please, Josh. Please tell me that was some type of fluke when you missed those first free throws. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, I thought that was about to miss. The way it went up, I thought that was about a brick for sure. Second one for Childress is in. Even his makes do not look that good on free throws. Mo Williams bringing the ball up for the Magic. He's going to swing it to Wilkes, who's wide open. Dude, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, 2K. Not today, man. We can't lose to the 8th seed. I want to see Dwight Howard succeed, win championships, bro. Do not give the basketball to Josh Childress. Oh my goodness, our season is on the line, and Josh Childress is at the free throw line. He made the first one. Second one for Childress is good. Okay, you know what? Maybe I was hating on Josh Childress. He missed the first 2. He got the nerves out, though, and made the rest. But the Magic can send it to overtime here with a 3. Mo Williams over to Amari from the hash? I was about to say, he pulled that like he was a sharpshooter on Pro-Am. What? Why would Mo Williams even swing that to Amari? I would have rather had Mo Williams take that 3-point shot if I was the Orlando Magic. But hey, I mean, I'm not the Orlando Magic. We're the Atlanta Hawks. So we'll most definitely take that shot out of Amari Stoudemire. That was a bad shot. Shout out Paul George. Dwight Howard, 22 points. He did not even miss in Game 7. He was not about to lose to the 8th seed. Amari, 28 and 9 in this one. But guess what? It's not going to be enough. We're moving on to round number 2. We're here, round number 2, taking on the Chicago Bulls. They're the 4th seed. We had our battle against KD last season, but now they got Brandon Roy. I don't remember him being there before. Luol Deng's also pretty nice, so a pretty solid team for sure. Game number 1 is going to go to Chicago. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 also goes to us. Chicago takes Game 4. Game 5 is going to go to us, and we will win in 6. I think last year we beat KD in 6 as well. Conference Finals, it's going to be Toronto. They got Vince Carter, Chris Bosh, and Rondo. A nice little young core with Rondo and Bosh, but also Vince Carter being there kind of scares me a bit. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Toronto. Game 3 to us. Game 4 to us. We're up 3-1. We might just make the finals, and we will. We're going to be taking on the Houston Rockets, who have Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming. Of course, a great duo, but they also got Baron Davis at the point guard spot. Let's see if Dwight can get redemption from last season where he lost in the NBA Finals. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. The Rockets will take Game 3. Game 4 goes to Houston. Let's get in the Simcast for Game 5. I was really hopeful after we won the first 2 games, but all of a sudden we're down 3-2 in the series. Tracy McGrady, 45 points. Please force Game 7. We will. Let's see if we can get the job done here. Dwight Howard, chance to win an NBA championship in Game 7. This game wasn't even that close, but we almost made a comeback at the very end in the Simcast, like a miracle type comeback, but I didn't even expect it, so I didn't hop in. Regardless, we lost in Game 7, man. Yao, 30 and 17, Tracy McGrady, 27, and T-Mac's gonna win Finals MVP. Dwight, man, this was your chance, and you shot 6 of 15. You're taking all your shots. Why did you take 2 3-pointers? You are Dwight Howard. How many threes is he attempting? 17 threes in the playoffs? No, we need to get that down to 0. Bro, oh my gosh, why did he take 2 3-pointers in a Game 7? He was trolling. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I completely skipped over Dwight Howard's Hornets year. He was supposed to go to the Hornets before Atlanta, but we'll just do it right now to get it over with, and then we'll head to the Rockets after this. So that's my bad, but in the grand scheme, I don't think it'll affect too much. This Hornets team isn't that great. We'll see if Dwight can pull off some type of carry job in Charlotte. Congratulations to LeBron on MVP, James Harden Rookie of the Year in Utah, Steph Curry 6th Man of the Year in Golden State, LeBron DPOY, Ronnie Singleton Most Improved, and Mason Yee Coach of the Year for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dwight Howard, All-NBA second team this season. Big year for Dwight. This is his highest year in scoring so far and also rebounds. He was also blocking a lot of shots. Great season for Howard. And in round number 1, we're going to be taking on Golden State. We were the 3 seed this year, 50 wins on the season in a pretty weak Western Conference. Against Golden State, we're going to pretty easily win in 6. Round 2, we got the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and that Reggie Washington dude who won Rookie of the Year over Dwight. But we see who's better now. Game number 1 is going to go to San Antonio. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 also goes to us. Game 4 to San Antonio. Game 5 to us. And we're going to advance to the conference finals where we'll be taking on the Phoenix Suns. I believe we faced the Suns before, but this time they got Steve Nash, Q Rich, Sean Marion, Brad Miller. Not a bad basketball team at all. I mean, that's why they were the number 1 seed, right? But game number 1 is going to go to Phoenix. Oh, man, come on, bro. Come on, don't do this. We get swept. Dwight Howard's 1 year in Charlotte. A bit underwhelming compared to the past 2 seasons where we've made the finals, but the playoffs were solid for Dwight. I'm not really going to blame this one on him. He just wasn't on a great team. Shout out to Brandon Roy for the finals MVP. Now we're going to head to Houston for 3 seasons. Yeah, bro, it's over for the league. Dwight Howard's just going to come to Houston, pick up 3 quick championships, and get out of here, bro. There is no way anybody's beating us. T-Mac, Yao, Dwight, Baron Davis. Come on now. Now, we got to work out the lineup. Since Yao Ming is, 7'6", we're not going to have him run the power forward. Dwight will run the 4 for us. But I don't see anybody in the entire league stopping us. I think Dwight should easily three-peat, assuming everybody stays here in Houston. It feels like Bron stacking up these MVPs happens in almost every video. John Wall, Rookie of the Year in Indiana. Mike Conley, Sixth Man in Golden State. Bron, DPOY. K-Love, Most Improved in New York. And Dion Blunt wins Coach of the Year as we win almost 70 games. Do I even need to say any more, bro? We're about to win the NBA championship. I have no doubts about it. Look at this conference. They're trash. Nobody even won 50 games in our conference. You're telling me somebody's stopping us? Come on now. Look at Yao. Look at Dwight, the best front court duo in the league. Tracy McGrady scoring at a high level. We got Baron Davis too. And Baron Davis, he's a bucket as well. So we're about to do our thing in these playoffs. I'm going to simulate round by round until we get to the, okay, it's 2-2. Let me slow it down. I always come into these so confident, and then we struggle. We do go ahead and beat the Portland Trailblazers in 6. Round number 2, we got San Antonio. We're going to beat them in 6. Conference Finals, it's going to be the Los Angeles Clippers. We gentlemen sweep them. NBA Finals, we got Toronto. Oh yeah, we faced this team before. They've got maybe a little bit better since we faced them last, but am I worried? No. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to them. Game 3 goes to them. Bro, I got to stop trash talking, man. We are down 3-1 in this series. Can we pull off the comeback? We're going to take game 5, and they're going to take game 6. Wow. I was talking about easy three-peat. Oh, we're going to win the chip. But yeah, Vince Carter's going to go ahead and take home the championship. He officially has more championships than hairs on his head. Shout out to Dwight Howard, I guess. Not really, though, because this year should have been an easy chip. Hey, Dwight, if you don't get it done this year, I don't even know what to say. Y'all better get redemption and win this NBA championship. You know what? I understand. When Bron was in Miami, he had the meltdown against Dallas and all of that. So this was your all's meltdown against Dallas. Y'all don't get another chance. Y'all got to win next year, man. Who would have thought another LeBron James MVP, Kawhi Leonard Rookie of the Year, Steph Curry coming off the bench in Golden State wins Sixth Man of the Year, Bron DPOY, Boogie Cousins Most Improved for Washington, Dion Blunt Coach of the Year as we win 70 basketball games. Hey, if y'all win 70 games and don't get a ring, I'm just going to be flabbergasted, man. Round number 1, we're taking on the 37-win Utah Jazz. Do I need to even say any more? This should be an easy dub. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sweep them. That's what I expect from a 70-win team. Round 2, we got the Clippers. It's a 3-2 series here. Let's just finish it in 6. No, we're going to go 7 against the Clippers. Checking out this team. Okay, they're kind of nice. I can't lie. They got Gilbert Arenas, Corey Maggette, Zach Randolph, Chris Kaman, and of course, Corey Brewer. This is a solid team. They won 58 games, though. We should not be going 7 with them. Alright, y'all scared me a little bit, but we went ahead and got a huge win in Game 7, 24-point win. Shout out to Dwight, T-Mac, Yao, Salim Stoudemire. They were all getting the job done in this one. Big win, and we're moving on to the conference finals against Golden State, who has Steph Curry coming off their bench. And I guess it's because they got the Brody. Oh, the Brody running point guard. But yeah, I don't care if they have a Steph and Russ dynamic duo. We should be able to beat this team. We're up 2-0 in the series. We're going to take a 3-0 lead. They're going to win a game. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this. All right, we get out of there in 6. And now we're going to be taking on the Chicago Bulls in the NBA Finals. Dwight Howard has had his fair share of run-ins with Kevin Durant and the Bulls, but this time, Chicago looks absolutely great. I mean, they've got Brandon Roy, Luol, KD, Eddie Curry, and of course, Ty Lawson. Let's get into it. Game number 1 is going to go to Chicago. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 also goes to the Bulls. It's all tied up at 2 apiece. We're going to take Game 5, and they're going to take Game 6, setting up a win or go home Game 7 here. Dwight, y'all can't win 70 basketball games and not win a chip. You got to lock in for this one. I guess 70 wins just doesn't have a good ring to it. We lost by 14 points. Dwight Howard, 15 points in Game 7. Tracy McGrady, 15 points in Game 7. Yao Ming, 12 points in Game 7. Dwight, you are letting Roy Hibbert score as many points as you in a Game 7. Tracy McGrady, you are letting Roy Hibbert score as many points as you in a Game 7. I'm disgusted. It's over. We lost. Just like that. It's Dwight Howard's last year in Houston. I mean, look at the supporting cast. Julian Wright up to an 85. Baron Davis is still an 84. Salim Stoudemire up to an 84. This team is ridiculous. Dwight, you got one last year to win a chip in Houston, so you better take advantage of it, man. The Brody gonna take home an MVP. Anthony Davis Rookie of the Year in Sacramento. Tell me why I almost said Stephen Curry like I'm somebody's grandpa. Taking home Sixth Man of the Year. LeBron James, DPOY. Kawhi Leonard, Most Improved Player. And Deion Blunt, Coach of the Year. I don't know what's going on, but Deion Blunt's been winning Mickey Mouse Coach of the Year awards because we haven't been able to do anything in the NBA playoffs. Well, we've done stuff, but you know what I mean. We haven't even won an NBA championship yet. Here's Dwight Howard stats for the season if you care. You know what I care about though? NBA championships. Round number 1, we're taking on the Portland Trailblazers. It's a sweep. Round 2, we got the Lakers. Dwight will be heading to LA next season, but he's going to be beating them in a sweep this season. Conference finals, it's the Warriors. Oh man, we swept our way to the finals. This is the revenge tour. We're taking on the Miami Heat. Now, Dwight Howard has faced D Wade in previous series, and he's been tough, so we got to watch out for him. They've also got Marc Gasol, Michael Petrus, Rodney Stuckey, and of course, James Johnson. But I think we should be able to take down this team. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. Oh my goodness. We are 1 win away from a 16-0 run, and we're going to complete it. All right, Dwight, you know what? You might not have taken home the championship the past 2 seasons, but a 16-0 run is wild for your first ring. That is a huge way to make a statement if you're Dwight Howard. Glad to see him finally winning an NBA championship, but unfortunately, it's time for him to leave this championship team and go to the Lakers. Dwight Howard just joined another super team. Look at this squad. Kobe, Lowry, Dang, Dwight, Mehmet Okur, and Drew Holiday. Oh my goodness, bro. It's raps. It's raps. Kobe and Dwight back together. You add Lowry and Dang into the mix. Oh, this team should be able to win a championship for sure. All right, LeBron, we get it. Did you see the thing that LeBron wanted to potentially play with both of his sons, Bronny and Bryce? Like, LeBron, don't you know that you're old? All right, I'm sorry. That was such an old man joke. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Rookie of the Year. Blake Griffin, Sixth Man of the Year. LeBron, DPOY. Damian Lillard, Most Improved. And William Walker, Coach of the Lakers, wins Coach of the Year. That's right. We were nice this season, but would you expect any less from this stacked squad? Dwight Howard about 18-10 on the season. Round number 1, we're taking on the Los Angeles Clippers. We're going to sweep them. Round 2, it's going to be San Antonio. We gentlemen sweep them. Conference finals, it's New Orleans. Oh man, what an easy run to the finals. We're going to be taking on Cleveland. LeBron James, the trillion-time MVP in the finals. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to us. Oh, come on, man. That's too easy. That's too easy. Come on, man. Kyle Lowry, Finals MVP, using that low center of gravity to his advantage. Lowry averages a mid like 16-10, but hey, congrats to him. Surprised that Kobe didn't take home the Finals MVP. Solid run for Kobe. And of course, Dwight, back-to-back championships on different teams. He's going crazy. But now it's time for Dwight to move on to Orlando, where he'll spend the rest of his career. Well, this Orlando team definitely isn't as good as Dwight's past 2 teams, but Dwight will get a chance to be the headlining player of a team. And let me move Dwight back to the center position here. This team isn't bad, don't get me wrong, but it's just not that crazy. We'll see if Dwight can really turn it up this season, maybe be in MVP conversations or something. How many does he have at this point? Like, Bron, I know you can win MVPs. Save some for everybody else. He's got 7. That is crazy, man. And he's also just been winning DPOYs year after year. Jokic, Rookie of the Year. Steph, Sixth Man of the Year still in Golden State. LeBron, DPOY, and Leo Buckner, Most Improved. William Walker, Coach of the Lakers, still wins Coach of the Year even without Dwight. Come on now. No All-NBA for Howard this season, despite the fact that Dwight was back on a team where he was the top dog. But we were solid. I mean, 50 wins, not too shabby if I do say so myself. 18 points per game for Howard, about 8.5 boards a night. You'd expect a little bit more rebounding from Dwight, but hey, let's go ahead and get into round number 1. We're taking on the 4-seeded Miami Heat, and we're going to beat them in 6. We move on to round 2, where the 8-seeded Cavs just upset the number 1-seeded Washington Wizards. Man, it's crazy that Bron was the 8th seed and still somehow got the MVP. But since they're the 8th seed, maybe we got an advantage here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and sweep them. All right, Dwight, imagine he won 3 championships in a row on 3 different teams. That would be insane. But now we've got to take down Kyrie and K-Love. This time, they're in the Big Apple playing without LeBron James. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to New York. I accidentally pressed sim round. Luckily, I stopped it in time. Knicks are up 3-2. Let's see if we can force game 7. No, we're going to lose in 6. But hey, shout out to Dwight. He led us to a conference finals appearance here, and that's pretty good. He averaged 19 points per game for the playoffs, about 9 rebounds. Pretty solid for Howard. Unfortunately, we came up short. Kevin Love, 45-10 to close us out in game 6. T-Wolves going to win the championship. KG, still a 90 overall at 39, and he spent his entire career in Minnesota. Wins a championship in his 20th season. I think help is on its way for Dwight Howard. Zach LaVine, I didn't even notice he was here, but he's up to an 80 overall for his second season, and we know LaVine is a hooper in real life, so hopefully he can become a superstar for this squad, because that'd be huge. I mean, if you have Hayward, LaVine, and then you've also got guys like Tyrese Thomas, Gene Paul, I feel like this team could make a run with Dwight Howard. You've got to be kidding me. Kyle Lowry MVP is ridiculous. Dennis Schroeder Rookie of the Year. Steph Curry still coming off the bench in Golden State. 6th Man of the Year. Bron DPOY. It's crazy that Kyle Lowry, out of everybody, was the one who ended LeBron James's MVP streak. Stanley Curry, our coach, wins Coach of the Year. Oh yeah, also Leo Watson Most Improved. But we were so good this year. We won 59 games on the season. Great stuff from the guys. Dwight Howard just can't really make any All-NBA teams. He made all defensive first this year, though, so that's good to see. Scoring starting to drop off for Howard at only 30 years old. We were the number 1 seed, though, so I guess there's not much to really complain about. I wonder how Zach LaVine was doing off the bench. Yeah, I was talking about LaVine potentially being a star. Even in year 2, he averaged 18 a game. Round 1, we got the Chicago Bulls. You've got to be kidding me, man. We lost by 1 in game 7. Kevin Durant gonna take us down. They got D'Lo, Jason Terry. Yeah, Dwight, you lost to Roy Hibbert again, man. Come on now, Dwight. 18-10 is not too bad, but we were the 1 seed. End up losing by 1 in game 7. I didn't expect it to be close, so I just pressed simulate round. But wow, that's a disappointing way for a very successful season to end for us. Shout out to Yao, Finals MVP. Is the fall off already starting, Dwight? He's down to an 89 overall, and some of the other guys on the team are getting worse. LaVine only went up 1 overall. Well, maybe we can still get revenge for the disappointing end of the season that we had last year. Try to make a run at a championship. I mean, when you have NBA legend Kendrick Perkins, you've always got a chance. He's back to winning MVPs. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year. Cecil Wolf, 6th Man of the Year. LeBron DPOY. Tyson Blackman, Most Improved Player. And Lucas wins Coach of the Year. Now, as for Dwight Howard, no All-NBA, no All-Defense, and we fell off. We were the 7th seed this season. Dwight, 16 and about 10 a game. We'll just go ahead and simulate the round real quick, see if we can somehow pull off the upset. We're up 3-1. We were up 3-0 at one point, and we might just blow it here in game 7. Dwight, I swear, if you blow this 3-0 lead, man, I don't even know what to say. Dwight averaged about 15 and 11 for the playoffs, 17 points in Game 7. It's not going to be enough because Vince Carter, at 40 years old, averages almost 30 points per game in the first round, and we end up getting dropped off, blowing a 3-0 lead. Mitchell Jacobson, 83 overall, Finals MVP. And 83 overall, just won Finals MVP. And you're telling me Dwight Howard, who's still an 89, couldn't even finish off a series? He was up 3-0 win, man. Come on. Well, Dwight still got 5 more years in Orlando to turn things around. Maybe Zach LaVine can start to get a little bit better. Maybe Hayward can start to carry or something. Hopefully we can just pick up somebody real nice. I mean, we got Money Mo. Mo Williams is on the squad. We'll see how this year goes. Derrick Rose taking home the MVP, Lonzo Ball Rookie of the Year, Marc Gasol 6th Man, Bron DPOY, Clint Capella Most Improved, and Daniel Spencer, Coach of the Lakers, wins Coach of the Year. No All-NBA for Dwight Howard, but he does make the All-Defensive Second Team. Man, the scoring is dropping off crazily for Dwight. We were the 3 seed this season, though, so a significant improvement from last season. We're taking on the Milwaukee Bucks in round number 1, and oh my goodness, I think we almost just blew a 3-1 or 3-0 lead, but luckily this time we were able to get out of there. Jeez, Dwight, the offensive game is just falling off. In round 2, we're taking on the Chicago Bulls. They're the 7 seed, we're the 3 seed, but they just upset the 2 seed. So we'll see how this goes. Game number 1's going to go to us. We're up 2-0. We're up 3-0. And Dwight Howard might just make a conference finals. He will. We're going to be taking on the Philadelphia 76ers here. They've got Clay, Harrison Barnes, Clint Capella. I mean, the team is fine, but I think we should be able to beat them. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 goes to Philly. Game number 3 is going to go to Philadelphia as well. And we're down 3-1. Come on, Dwight. We're going to take game 5 of the series. Maybe we can force 7 here. We're looking to make a 3-1 comeback here. Time for game 7. Dwight Howard just continues to disappoint me. I thought we were going to make the 3-1 comeback, but nobody really showed up in a big way for us in game 7. Dwight had 16. Hayward had 16, Klay Thompson with 24, and that's going to be enough for the Sixers to go on to win the chip. AD wins the Finals MVP despite losing in the Finals. So really, if we would have beat Philadelphia, chances are we probably would have won the Finals because they went on to gentlemen sweep the Kings. We were so close. Dwight Howard down to an 86 overall. Last year was such a great chance for us to win a chip. Maybe we can make a run this year, though. John Wall taking home the MVP, Luka Rookie of the Year, Marc Gasol Sixth Man, Bron DPOY, Blake Harden Most Improved, and Sean Marks, our coach, wins Coach of the Year. We won 58 games, so somehow we continue to be competitive. Dwight still locking down on the defensive side, even if the offense isn't what it used to be. We're the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference this season. We ended up picking up George Hill somehow. Did we make a trade? Did we sign him? We got him on the minimum, so maybe Hill was the difference maker for us this season. Round number 1, we got the Washington Wizards, and we're going to gentlemen sweep them. Round 2, it's going to be Philadelphia. We sweep them as well. Conference Finals, we got the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Jokic. Oh, he's back. He's back. Ricky Rubio's back. He's become a guy who's a bit of a meme on the channel at this point, but hey, he's no joke. He definitely gets buckets. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 also goes to us. We're up 3-0. Uh-oh, Ricky, you just got swept. He couldn't handle Dwight Howard. Come on now, Ricky. What happened? What happened? We're moving on to the NBA Finals, taking on the Denver Nuggets. They've got Ben Simmons and Cat in the front court. We're not moved. We're not scared. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us as well. Uh-oh, Dwight, ring number 2 on the way. We just got it, and Dwight is named the Finals MVP at 33 years old. Dwight takes home an NBA championship for the Orlando Magic, winning Finals MVP. What a run. I didn't have much hope for this season, to be honest with y'all, but we did it. After that chip, Dwight said, I'm tired. He regressed down to an 83 overall, so we're going to need some of our other guys to step up for us. Probably going to be relying on guys like Zach LaVine, Gordon Hayward, and Sean Hunter, who's also 34 on the older side as well. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully Dwight can still be decent, at least on defense for us. Cat takes home MVP, but hey, we dropped him off last year in the playoffs. Zion Rookie of the Year with the Warriors, DeMar Sixth Man in OKC, Bron DPOY, Dennis Smith Jr. Most Improved, Doc Rivers Coach of the Year, 53 wins on the season. As for Dwight Howard, unfortunately, he didn't make any All-NBA or All-Defensive teams, but at an 83, would you really expect him to? We were the 7th seed this year, quite a bit of a drop-off. Dwight, though, his numbers really didn't go down much. He still held it down for the squad. Round number 1, we're taking on the Chicago Bulls. They're the 2 seed, and we're just going to beat them in 5. This Orlando team has just been good in the playoffs. Like, even if they're a low seed, they still somehow manage to make a bit of noise. Round 2, we got the New York Knicks. They're up 3-2 against us, and we're going 7. Can we somehow make a 7 seed conference finals run? We're going to the conference finals. We won by 37 in game 7. Shout out to Zach LaVine, 35 points. He's become a superstar for us, averaging over 33 in the playoffs. Gordon Hayward averaging over 26 in the playoffs. Other guys are holding it down for Dwight as he gets older. We're moving on to the conference finals where we'll be taking on the Detroit Pistons. This team isn't that good. I think we should be able to beat them. Okay, well, guess not. We go ahead and get gentlemen swept. Dwight 12-18 in game 5. As we lose in 5 to the Pistons, the Mavs go on to win the championship led by Kristaps Porzingis. An unfortunate end of this run, but I didn't expect much from the team, so shout out to the guys for at least making the conference finals. Dwight Howard down to an 80 overall. Counting this upcoming season, we've got 2 seasons left. I don't know why in the top it says Sean Hunter's supposed to be a 79, but then on the screen it says he's at 84. I don't know what's going on, but regardless, Dwight's got 2 more seasons left in this video. We'll see if we can somehow make a run. Kevin Durant gonna take home the MVP, LaMelo Rookie of the Year, Trae Young 6th Man in Phoenix, Kawhi DPOY, DeJounte Most Improved, and Al Thomas, Coach of the Knicks, wins Coach of the Year. As for Dwight, no All-NBA, no All-Defense. And we won 40 games as a team, which was good enough to be in the NBA play-in tournament as the 8th seed. And we do go ahead and make it in. We're going to be facing Chicago just like last season. They're the 2 seed, we're the 7 seed. But last year, we pulled off the upset. And Dwight, he's kind of still maintaining his numbers. So we'll see if we can make some noise in the first round. No, we don't make any type of noise in the first round. We go ahead and get swept. Chicago almost wins the championship, but of course they're stopped by basketball legend Ben Simmons. Dwight Howard only averaged 5 rebounds per game in the first round, but it's whatever. It was only a 4-game series anyway. We got swept. We were supposed to run another season, but Dwight Howard decided he wanted to call it quits. And overall, I would say this career was very successful for Dwight. 3 NBA championships, a finals MVP. He made 3 All-Star teams, a couple All-NBA teams, and a couple all-defensive first teams. I hope y'all enjoyed this video. I had a ton of fun making it. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm putting LeBron James's NBA career in reverse, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Los Angeles Lakers, playing alongside Shaq and Kobe. With such a star-studded roster, LeBron should have an opportunity to stack up championships early in his NBA career. Season number 1 is wrapped. Shaq takes home MVP for the Lakers. Melo, Rookie of the Year, averaging almost 27 a night. Yeah, I don't think Bron was going to be able to put up these type of numbers playing alongside Shaq and Kobe. Nick Van Exel, 6th Man of the Year, Ben Wallace, DPOY, and Carlos Arroyo wins Most Improved Player. Phil Jackson, our coach, takes home Coach of the Year as we win 61 games. Honestly, I expected us to be closer to 70 wins this season. But, I mean, that's still a really good year, don't get me wrong. Checking out the all-rookie team, of course, LeBron James is there. Even alongside Shaq and Kobe, he was still able to average over 21 points per game, adding on about 6 assists per night. Yeah, this is a great season for LeBron, considering he was playing alongside some of the greatest players in NBA history. Round number 1, we're taking on San Antonio. Surprisingly, the Spurs are the 8th seed. I mean, they've got Tony Parker, Tim Duncan, Manu. This is a good team, but I don't think they really stack up against us. We're going to go ahead and sweep them. Round 2, it's going to be a battle of LA. We're taking on the Clippers. They've got Corey Maggette and Elton Brand. Are we worried? No, not at all. Okay, how is the series 3-2? Okay, we're going to beat them in 6. I really thought that might have gone 7 after they took a couple of those games. But now we're moving on to the conference finals, taking on the Dallas Mavericks. The Mavs have a pretty nice squad, so we're going to go game by game in this sim. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to us. Okay, well, maybe they don't have a nice squad. They're going to take game 4, but we'll beat them in a gentleman's sweep. We're in the NBA Finals taking on the Toronto Raptors. They've got Vince Carter, a young Chris Bosh, Mo Pete. This team, I mean, they're all right, I guess, but we'll go ahead and sweep them. Shaq, 29 points per game in the NBA Finals, over 16 boards, 5.5 assists. That's Shagic Johnson, bro. You see him out there dishing out assists? Oh, my goodness. And LeBron averages over 21 in the NBA playoffs, drops 30 to finish off the sweep in Game 4. It was a 1-point win in Game 4, but we got the job done. Championship number 1 already in the books in Bron's rookie season. LeBron James up to an 88 overall for year 2. I don't think we'll have a problem repeating as champs. LeBron just won MVP in his 2nd season, and you see why. He averaged like 26, 9, and 7, added on 2 steals, 2 blocks a night. Beautiful season from LeBron James, but crazy to see him take home an MVP in year 2 at 89 overall when he's playing with Shaq and Kobe. Ridiculous stuff. This Reggie L. Washington dude took home Rookie of the Year over Dwight Howard, Eddie Curry, 6th Man, Andre Karolinko, DPOY, Juan Dixon, Most Improved, and Phil Jackson, our coach, Coach of the Year, as we win 70 games. Bro, we are on a different level right now. You're talking about 2 All-NBA first-team players on our team. Kobe Bryant doesn't make any All-NBA teams this season, but but he does make the all-defensive second team. Good numbers for Kobe, but I guess Bron is just taking over for our team already in his second season. Round 1, we're going to beat the Grizzlies in 6. Round 2, we got Golden State. We'll beat them in 6. Conference Finals, we got Seattle. We'll beat them in 5. Boom, we're back in the NBA Finals taking on AI and the Sixers. The problem is the Sixers didn't get AI any type of help. We're not worried at all. They were the 8th seed, made it all the way to the finals. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to us. Oh, man, 2 championships early. That's what I'm thinking is about to happen. Yep, we take home another championship. Shaq named Finals MVP, dominant, 31 points, 12 rebounds per game, 3 blocks a night. Wow, big season for Shaquille O'Neal, and of course it was a big season for Bron. He took home the MVP, had a great playoff run, and went on to win an NBA championship. Team still looks absolutely great, and real quick, if you're enjoying the video so far and want to see more content like this, I'd really appreciate if you consider subscribing. We're trying to hit 20K by the end of the year, and thanks again for all your support. Let's get into season number 3. Another MVP for LeBron James. I mean, I can't emphasize how ridiculous this is. He's playing with Shaq and Kobe. This is his 3rd season, and he's already got 2 MVPs. And he's got 2 chips. He's got a chance to take home his 3rd in these playoffs. Chris Paul, Rookie of the Year. Chris Kaman, 6th Man. Andre Karolinko, DPOY. Jameer Nelson, Most Improved. Phil Jackson, Coach of the Year. We won 65 games on the season. We've just been consistently great in this video. Kobe Bryant, All-NBA second team. He ended up averaging 25 a game. And Shaq was on the 3rd team, averaging about 21 and 11 on the season. We're the number 1 seed, as we've been every single season of this video. But I did notice the Golden State Warriors. They're at 61 wins, and that's pretty close to us. We won 65, they won 61. So maybe we'll face off with them in the conference finals. Round number 1, we're going to sweep Sacramento. Round 2, we got San Antonio. It's a 3-2 series here, and we're going to beat them in 6. Now we're in the conference finals. Golden State could give us some comp, at least based on how they did in the regular season. But when I'm looking at their roster, I don't think they can hang with us whatsoever. Game number 1 is going to go to Golden State. Maybe I was wrong. We take game 2. We take game 3. We take game 4. Oh, man, we're back in the finals. Chance to three-peat here. And this Wizards team, outside of Gilbert Arenas, they don't look too good. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Washington. Game 3 goes to us. We are up 3-1, and the three-peat is complete. LeBron, a Finals MVP. He's won a championship every single year of his NBA career, and guess what? He's still got 2 more years to go in LA. The team's still nice. Shaq regressed a bit, but Bron's getting better to make up for it, and with Bron taking home all these MVPs and everything, I think we should be good going into year 4 of Bron's NBA career. LeBron James is just ridiculous. Another MVP. He was low-key kind of close to averaging a triple-double this year. Andrea Bargnani, Rookie of the Year with the Cavs. Antoine Walker, 6th Man of the Year. LeBron James, DPOY as well. And Hakeem Warwick wins the Most Improved Player. Phil Jackson, Coach of the Year, as we go 73-9 on the season. Kobe on All-NBA first team, playing alongside LeBron James. Shaq still holding it down on the 3rd team at the age of 35. Kobe also on the All-Defensive first team, so this team ridiculous defensively as well. You got Shaq holding it down in the paint. You got Bron winning the DPOY. You got Kobe locking down on the perimeter. Round number 1, we're going to sweep Houston. Round 2, we got Golden State. I thought we were going to have problems with them last year. We ended up easily beating them, and we did the same this year. We gentlemen sweep them. Conference finals, we got the Los Angeles Clippers. They're the 2 seed, and their team, I mean, it's all right. Corey Maggetti's up to an 89 in the sim, which is kind of crazy, but I'm still really not too worried. Oh my gosh, we just lost to the Clippers, bro. I pressed sim round so confidently. No way our championship streak ended to this team. I mean, they're decent, don't get me wrong, but we got Shaq, Kobe, and Bron. There is no way we just lost after a 73-win season. LeBron, he was going crazy, averaging a 32-point triple-double in these playoffs. But in Game 6, I mean, 17 and 14 is good, but 6 of 15 shooting is kind of rough. And we ended up losing to the Clippers, who went on to win the NBA championship. Season number 5, LeBron James' final season in LA. Shaq's down to a 90 overall. LeBron's up to a 96. We'll see if this team can get revenge for what happened last season and Bron can get another chip. I feel like I say this almost every video lately, but this might be one of my favorite videos I've recorded. LeBron, another MVP. I mean, just seeing the dominance from LeBron and from the Lakers, just a lot of fun. And I mean, the fact that he started winning MVPs in year 2 and has been on a streak ever since. I mean, 4 MVPs for Bron already, 3 chips. What a great start to his NBA career. Kevin Durant takes home Rookie of the Year with the Magic. Raymond Felton, 6th Man of the Year in New York. Bron, DPOY as well. And Brandon Roy, Most Improved Player for the Knicks. Larry Brown, Coach of the Clippers, is Coach of the Year. So we might have a little LA rivalry going on at this point, because last year the Clippers beat us. This year they get Coach of the Year. They're doing some great stuff, and we need to take them down this season, get revenge. Kobe Bryant, over 27 a game on the season. No All-NBA this year for Shaquille O'Neal. But here's Kobe and Bron on the All-Defensive First team. We were the 5 seed this year. We won 61 games. But it's kind of because of the weird way the divisions were set up at this time that makes us the 5 seed. But regardless, based on record, we were only the 3rd best team in the conference. So I'm going to take it a little bit slower in this year's playoffs to make sure that we go through these series game by game, because we'll probably have a little bit more comp. Round number 1, we're taking on the Phoenix Suns. This team is actually ridiculous. I think they could hang with us for sure. They got Yao Ming, Amari Stoudemire, Sean Marion, Marbury. They've got JR. Yeah, this team is great. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2, going to go to Phoenix. Game 3 is going to go to us as well. And Phoenix is going to take Game 4. We're all tied up. This is a great Suns team. I'd love to see some gameplay against them, so let's hop in the Simcast. Well, we're going to go ahead and cook the Suns in Game 5. Kobe and Bron, they weren't playing around at all. 38 points for Kobe. Bron had 40. It's been a big playoff run for Bron so far, averaging a 33-point triple-double, basically. He's going crazy. 1 game away from the second round, and we're going to lose in Game 6. LeBron played 54 minutes, put up 44, 12, and 10. He just didn't get much from the other guys. 10 turnovers is crazy. He got the quadruple double. Amari Stoudemire with 29, Yao Ming 23 and 18, Marbury with 27, and we're headed to Game 7 here in the first round against Phoenix. Phoenix is going to take us down here in Game 7. Valiant effort from LeBron James, putting up video game numbers in the video game. But Kobe Bryant, only 11 points in this one, ends up fouling out early. Shaq with only 14. Yeah, Shaq was kind of starting to fall off a little bit, and we end up losing this year. But now it's time for LeBron James to move on to Cleveland, and the Cavs, they just made the finals, so Bron might have an opportunity to further cement his legacy with more championships. This Cleveland squad is solid. A lot of depth on the team. Malcolm Love goes up 5 overalls this offseason, up to an 85. Andrea Bargnani's on the team at an 85. The great Kwame Brown is an 84 overall. Mike Miller's an 84 for the team. We got Nene, we got Ricky Davis, we got Paul Forrest. This team, it's nice. We got a lot of depth, so LeBron should have an opportunity to not only be the focal point of this team, but he's going to have a solid supporting cast that can help him out as well. Gilbert Arenas averages like 32 and 10, takes away Bron's MVP streak this year. Derrick Rose, Rookie of the Year in Chicago. 2K knew they got the script. And Derrick Rose, 6th Man of the Year. They got him coming off the bench. LeBron James, DPOY. His numbers are a bit down this season compared to what he was doing in LA. Maybe just because this team has a lot of depth, a lot of different options to go to. Shane Cheeks takes home Most Improved, and Larry Brown, Coach of the Clippers, wins Coach of the Year. Bron, of course, on the All-NBA First Team, also on the All-Defensive First Team. We were the number 1 seed in the East this year, 62 wins on the season. Heading into the NBA playoffs, round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Indiana Pacers, and this is going to be a sweep. Round 2, we got the Miami Heat, where Bron will be spending some time a little bit down the line. They've got D-Wade, Rondo, Caron Butler. This is a really good basketball team. Hopefully they stay that way for when Bron heads to Miami. Game number 1 of the series is going to go to the Heat. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 also goes to us. We're up 3-1 in the series, and we're moving on to the conference finals against Orlando. Orlando's got KG, KD, T-Mac. Oh my goodness. You talk about the offensive firepower of Tracy McGrady and Kevin Durant, and the defensive capabilities of Kevin Garnett, and of course his offense. This is a ridiculous squad. Game number 1 is going to go to the Magic. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to us as well. We are up 3-1, and I don't really know how we're going to beat them in a gentleman's sweep. We're in the NBA Finals taking on a Phoenix Suns team that we lost to last season when LeBron James was with the Lakers. Now, checking out this Suns team, I think they got a bit better. I don't remember them having Devin Harris running the point guard. Game number 1 of the series is going to go to Phoenix. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 is going to go to the Suns. The Suns are up 3-1 against us. We're going to take Game 5, and we're going to take Game 6. Can LeBron James pull off a 3-1 comeback early in his NBA career? I think this would be by far his most impressive ring yet. LeBron James is going to do it in pretty convincing fashion. An 18-point win in Game 7. He had 25 points, but Mike Miller stepped up as well with 23. We end up beating a great Phoenix Suns team and pulling off a 3-1 comeback. LeBron James takes home championship number 4 in season number 6 of his NBA career. Team looks pretty much the same as last season, I think. I don't know if we had James Posey before, so maybe we got even a little bit more depth after the championship. I'm excited for this team. I think we've got a great chance to repeat. LeBron back with another MVP award. Steph Curry Rookie of the Year with the Chicago Bulls. Curry was with the Bulls in a recent video. Jackson Gilliard, 6th Man of the Year, 81 overall for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's kind of crazy. He averaged over 21 a game. Bron takes home another DPOY. Rodney Williams, Most Improved. Tim Mitchell wins Coach of the Year. 64 wins for Phoenix. Hey, we dropped off Phoenix last year in the NBA Finals. This season, we are the 2nd seed going into the playoffs. 59 wins. Ended off the season right, though. A 14-game win streak coming into the playoffs. Round number 1, we're taking on the Miami Heat. And we're all tied up at 2 apiece. We're going to take Game 5. And they're going to take Game 6, so we're going to Game 7 with Miami. Oh, yeah, this is the team with Rondo, D-Wade, Caron Butler. Okay, yeah, now I'm remembering. Let's go ahead and hop into the Simcast for Game 7. Potential Bron versus D-Wade battle. We're going to win this one by 11 points. LeBron James with 30, 11, and 7. And Dwayne Wade only 20 points. That's not going to cut it. 6 for 18 shooting. That's not good enough. We're moving on to round number 2 against the Celtics, who have an older Allen Iverson. They've got Kyle Lowry, Corey Maggette, Joakim Noah. This is a decent Celtics team, but I don't think they're really even better than that Miami team we just beat. And yeah, we're going to gentleman sweep them. Conference Finals, this is our real test against Orlando. How did they get Chauncey too? Oh my goodness. This team is ridiculous, bro. Game number 1 to Orlando. Game 2 goes to us. If Bron can take down this Orlando team again, I don't know what to say. We're up 2-1 in the series. We're going to lose Game 4, all tied up at 2 apiece. I would love to see Bron going against this stacked Orlando team. We are up by 4 points here, a little over 1:30 to go. Tracy McGrady! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You see what he just did to Steve Blake? He said, get out the way, get off of me. Steve Blake went flying into the basket. Tracy McGrady, the posterizer. We're still up by 2 points here, but that could be a momentum swinger for the Orlando Magic. LeBron James looking to attack the basket. Step back. He's gonna miss the layup. I don't even know what he was doing there. Tracy McGrady bringing up the ball. He's attacking Steve Blake once again. Bron switches on to McGrady. McGrady going to pass it to Garnett. Man, this Magic team, they've just got a lot of options. Chauncey Billups has it. Billups going to get the screen up top. Chauncey, he's going to pass it down to the big man. Rafe LaFrent's going to get a dunk. Man, the Magic just throwing down dunk after dunk. And this game is all tied up with a little over a minute to go. LeBron James bringing it up. We really need a bucket here. They've got Kevin Garnett on Bron. Ball's going to go over to Love. Love has it. He's going to get the screen from Bargnani. Bron gets it in the post. He's got KG on him. Post hook. Misses for LeBron James. And LeBron is on cold here in game number 5. Tracy McGrady has it. McGrady just had that big dunk on Steve Blake. And he's going to pull up in the mid-range and he knocks it down. Wow. The Magic clicking on all cylinders here. In these final few minutes, the Magic have just been unstoppable. Love has the ball. He's going to get the screen up top. Ball is going to go to Steve Blake, who's wide open for 3, and he hits it. Big shot from Steve Blake, who just got put on a poster a little bit earlier. He redeems himself there. Great shot. We're up by 1. Billups gonna pass it to McGrady, who's wide open, and he misses it. Thompson gets the board. Back out to McGrady. Over to Kevin Durant, who's defended by LeBron James. Durant gonna slow things down a bit. Maybe he's holding for the last shot here. KD gonna get the screen from Kevin Garnett. Durant gets a bit of space and pulls the 3, and it's good. Kevin Durant. What a shot. And LeBron James, he's absolutely crumbling in this game 5. He's had some rough misses. He's been getting cooked on the defensive side of the ball. You're talking about a guy who's won multiple DPOYs in this sim, and all of a sudden the Orlando Magic are up by 2, less than 2 seconds to go. We're gonna call timeout here. Can we draw something up and maybe force overtime or potentially win the game with a 3? I wonder if we'll go to LeBron here, considering he's cold. Nene inbound in the ball. It's gonna go to Bron from deep, and oh my gosh, that almost went in, but LeBron James missed it. Not exactly the shot you want to take there, especially if you're cold, but the Orlando Magic, the stacked team, get the best of LeBron James. Nobody even played too well for Orlando. Nobody over 20 points. LeBron with 21 in this one, 9 of 15 shooting. He didn't shoot as much as you'd really like him to in a big game, and we end up losing. In game 6, our season is going to be on the line here, and we respond. LeBron James comes back after a tough game and only misses 1 shot, drops 28 points. We win. We're moving on to game 7. 1-point game here in game 7, a little over 2 minutes to go. Kevin Durant working in the mid-range area, floaters up and it's off. We grab the rebound. Hopefully LeBron James can have some big moments in this game. Love over to Bron. Bron already getting it started with a nice cut to the basket in transition. He's going to convert on the layup, and we're up by a point. Kevin Durant has the ball. I see Tracy McGrady getting ready to check in for Orlando as well. Durant, he's going to go ahead and easily use his size to get a little bank shot to go. Magic back up by 1. Ball is going to go into Davis. Ricky Davis has it. Going to get the screen from Bargnani. Davis down to LeBron James. LeBron, awkward little hook shot floater type thing that ends up missing. Ball goes to Tracy McGrady. McGrady, defended by Ricky Davis, going to pass it down to Garnett, who gets fouled. Garnett steps up to the line. First free throw is good. The Magic up by 2 now. Second free throw for Garnett is also good. And the Magic are up by 3 points. LeBron, we need an answer here. He's defended by Durant. Paint looks pretty open for Bron to attack, but he's going to pass it down to Ricky Davis. Davis, deep in the paint, going to pass it out to an open Steve Blake. Bang! Oh my goodness. Steve Blake, he's been knocking down some big threes for us. I think he had another big one in that other game against Orlando. Kevin Durant bringing up the ball here. Durant, he's going to fade in the paint and he's going to miss it. LeBron James over to Steve Blake. Blake, he's going to pull another one. Steve Blake misses that one. Andrea Bargnani grabs the rebound and he throws a terrible pass. It's intercepted by Chauncey Billups. Billups defended by Steve Blake, and Billups is going to pass it over to Durant. Durant, the little floater is good. Oh my goodness. The Orlando Magic, they just have so many offensive options who can score for them. LeBron James has it. We're going to need something from Bron here, and he just floats in the air, misses the layup. Man, that looked really nice when he was going to the basket, but he ends up missing it. Chauncey Billups over to Kevin Durant. Durant defended by the much smaller Steve Blake. Durant, he's going to pass it over to Foyle. Foyle, the layup is up and it's off. Andrea Bargnani, the rebound over to Ricky Davis. Davis pushing the ball in transition. He's going to slow it down now. He's defended by Kevin Durant. It's going to go over to LeBron James. LeBron, he's swarmed here. He's got 3 guys on him. Over to Steve Blake again, and Blake hits another 3. What a big shot. Steve Blake knocking down so many huge shots for our team. Wow. Wow. Durant defended by LeBron James. Time is winding down here. Will Durant make a big play and win it in game 7 for his team? LeBron playing some great defense. Durant gonna pull it over him and he misses it. Steve Blake the rebound, and this game is over with. Only 0.4 seconds to go, or actually that is enough time for the Magic to get a shot up, so I can't say that. Oh, we weren't in the bonus yet, so yeah, the Magic aren't going to have enough time to foul. This is over with. We won. LeBron James and company get the job done, or should I say Steve Blake and company. He was going crazy in this one. We're going to win. Big threes from Steve Blake. He's holding up the trophy, man. I mean, deservedly so. Shout out to Steve Blake, knocking down some huge shots for this team. Kevin Durant with 26 points in this one. It's not going to be enough. Mike Miller with 25. Bron with 24. Steve Blake with 10. But hey, those 2 threes, they were absolutely huge. And we're moving on to the NBA Finals after a crazy duel against a stacked Orlando team. We're going to be taking on the Phoenix Suns. The Suns have been consistently great in this video, and they've kind of just kept their core together throughout a lot of years. Game number 1 is going to go to Phoenix. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to the Suns. Game 4 is going to go to us. Let's hop in the Simcast for Game 5. Man, we got cooked in Game 5. We lost by 26 points. Bargnani with 29. Bron only 15. Why is he only taking 11 shots in such a big game? Our season could be over in Game 6, but we're going to win. Oh my goodness. Bron and the Cavs, they always find a way to force 7. Let's see if we can finish the job here and win a champion. Phoenix going to run away with this one in Game 7. They win by 19 points. Andrea Bargnani, 24 points. Bron only 11 in Game 7. And we lose. Amari Stoudemire takes home a chip and a Finals MVP. But Bron still got 2 more years to go with the Cavs. Team pretty much looks the same. Let's see if we can get a championship this year. LeBron James, another MVP award. John Wall, Rookie of the Year. Jay Williams, 6th Man of the Year for the Bulls. LeBron, DPOY as well. Yi Jianlan, Most Improved Player. And Tim Mitchell, Coach of the Suns, Coach of the Year. LeBron, of course, on the All-NBA first team and the All-Defensive first team. And this season, we were the 2nd seed, 59 wins. That stacked Orlando team was better than us on the season. But Bron, he's been able to beat that team in the past, so we'll see if he can do it again. Round number 1, we gentlemen sweep Toronto. Round 2, we got Boston. We're down 3-1 against the Celtics. Game 5 is going to be a win, and we're going to lose in Game 6 to Boston. Oh, this is the team with AI, Corey Maggette. They got Lowry, Nash. How many guards do y'all need on this basketball team? Jeez. They also got Joakim Noah on the team, so we end up losing in the 2nd round this season. LeBron, a solid playoff run, but the efficiency and some of the numbers were down. Hey, he averaged over 3 steals per game and 2.5 blocks, though, which is kind of crazy. But we end up losing, and the Magic go on to win a chip. Kevin Durant, of course, on another super team, and he wins a championship. This is the final year of LeBron's first tenure in Cleveland, as he's about to head to the Miami Heat. Let's end it off on the right note with an NBA championship. LeBron James taking home another MVP. How many does he have at this point? 7 is crazy. He's also got 6 DPOYs, 4 chips. I mean, at this point, he might already be talked about as the GOAT if this is how his career had went. I mean, it's crazy. This is only his 9th season, and he's done all of that. Kyrie Irving wins Rookie of the Year with the Pacers. Rudy Gay, 6th Man of the Year with the Pacers. And LeBron, another DPOY. DeMarcus Cousins, Most Improved for the Bulls. Mason Yee, our coach, wins Coach of the Year as we win 63 games on the season. We're, of course, the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference, and we're going to go ahead and easily beat Toronto. Round 2, we got the Milwaukee Bucks. We gentlemen sweep them. And, of course, we've got a battle against the Orlando Magic if we want to make the finals. They still got Chauncey, still got T-Mac, and KD, and Kevin Garnett. I don't know how this team got together. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Oh my goodness, I pressed the wrong button, bro. I accidentally pressed sim round, but we ended up getting gentlemen swept anyway, so not too much that we really missed out on. Bron's playoff numbers were down compared to his regular season numbers, but now it's time for LeBron to get a change of scenery. He's headed to Miami. Yo, the Devin Harris Finals MVP is ridiculous. This time in Miami, LeBron isn't going to have D. Wade or Chris Bosh, but he's got Rondo and Caron Butler. Also, a young Bradley Beal is on this team. I was considering moving Caron Butler over to the 2, but honestly, we might be better off if Bradley Beal can get some more minutes, start to develop. So I'm just going to leave everybody's positions the way they are. Let's get into this season. I'm excited. I think Bron should be able to make some noise with this squad. Another MVP for LeBron. Who's surprised at this point? Anthony Davis, Rookie of the Year in Washington. Brook Lopez, 6th Man. LeBron, DPOY as well. Jaden Carr, Most Improved. And Michael Stauffer wins Coach of the Year. LeBron just continues his domination. Hey, there's Rondo on the All-Defensive first team, averaging a double-double this season. Not crazy scoring, but he's Rondo. He's more of a playmaker. We're the number 1 seed going into the playoffs. We won 58 games on the season. A solid year for the squad for sure. Round number 1, we're taking on the Atlanta Hawks. We're up 3-2, and we're going 7 with the 8 seed. Come on, Bron. We got to win this one. They got Nash, James Harden, Richard Jefferson, Sharif Abdur-Rahim, and Marc Gasol. This team is solid for an 8 seed for sure, but we got to finish the job in Game 7. We will go ahead and win, and it's because LeBron just went in a different mode. 47 points. He took 30 shots. He refused to lose. 47, 12, and 9 is ridiculous. James Harden had 40, but it wasn't enough because Bron went even crazier. In round number 2, we're taking on the Nets, who have D Wade. They've got Pau Gasol, John Wall, Trevor Ariza, and Nick Collison. This is actually a really good team. Game number 1 is going to go to Brooklyn. Game 2 also goes to Brooklyn. And we are down 3-0 to the Nets. We get swept. We must have been some type of regular season frauds or something, because we did so good in the regular season, but ended up getting cooked in the playoffs. Bulls go on to win the championship, led by Steph Curry. Going into year number 2 with Miami, I'm really excited about how Bradley Beal will do for our squad. He's already up to an 81 overall, and Bron's still got 2 more seasons after this one in Miami. So I think that Beal should have an opportunity to develop and be a star alongside Bron. The Brody taking home an MVP for the Houston Rockets, and deservedly so. I mean, he averaged 33 points per game, over 10 assists per night. Ridiculous season for Russ. Giannis, Rookie of the Year in Oklahoma City. Kyrie, Sixth Man of the Year in Indiana. And Bron, another DPOY. Bradley Beal, Most Improved. I was talking about him a little bit ago. He's about to be nice for our team. LeBron, All-NBA first team. No MVP this year, though, because Russ, he was just going crazy. This year, we were the 7th seed. It was a major fall off from what we were doing last season. The team just got significantly worse, and we only won 42 games. So I'm not very hopeful going into the NBA playoffs. Round 1, we're up 3-2 against Brooklyn, and we're going to a game 7. So I guess we'll simcast. This is that team that had D Wade. Yeah, they got D Wade, Tyson Chandler, John Wall. Good team for sure. So we'll see how this game 7 goes. Brooklyn gonna take us down in game 7. This is probably the worst season of LeBron's career so far. He averaged less than 20 points per game in the playoffs. Really kind of struggled for his standards, and we end up losing to D Wade and the Nets. We finished the regular season as the 7th seed, no MVP or anything for Bron. This was definitely a rough season, and Melo goes on to win a championship with the Denver Nuggets. In the offseason, we picked up LeBron's good buddy, Jason Terry, and overall, team looks pretty solid. I mean, Bradley Beal up to an 84. Hopefully, he can get a lot better next season. Bron's only got 2 years left in Miami, counting this upcoming one, so not much time left for Bron to get a ring in South Beach. The Brody, another MVP. Nikola Jokic, Rookie of the Year with the Timberwolves. Kyrie, Sixth Man with the Pacers. Bron, another DPOY. Tim Harris, Most Improved Player. And Tracy Rogers, Coach of the Nets, wins Coach of the Year. So LeBron James, he was All-NBA first team this season, and we ended up bouncing back in a big way. We were the 2nd seed, 57 wins on the year. Maybe some of that was Bradley Beal taking a bit of a leap this season. In round number 1, we're taking on the Atlanta Hawks. We're going to go ahead and sweep them. Round 2, we got the Detroit Pistons. We're going to sweep them as well. And now we've got the Bron versus D-Wade battle. Miami versus Brooklyn. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to the Nets. Game 3 also goes to us. Series all tied up at 2 apiece. Dang, man, we got cooked in this one. Ended up losing by 19 points. Bron was 16 in this one. That's not going to cut it. Nobody really showed up in a big way for us. Bradley Beal's numbers have been dropping off in the playoffs. Let's at least see if we can force game 7, and we will. We end up winning by 2. Bron only 15 points. This was an ugly win, though, for sure. John Wall, 26-10 for the Nets, but they ended up losing. We're 1 game away from the NBA Finals. Let's see if we can make this happen. We did it. We're back in the finals. LeBron James, 24 points in this one. Rondo, 16-12. Brad Beal with 22. Jason Terry with 20. And we're moving on. We're going to be taking on the MVP, Russell Westbrook, and the Houston Rockets. Corey Maggette has become a beast in this simulation. They've also got Eugene, Josh Smith, and Scott Bass. So they definitely have a solid team over there in Houston. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to the Rockets. Game 3 goes to Russ and the Rockets. And the Rockets are up 3-1. They will take home a championship pretty easily. Russell Westbrook wins Finals MVP. So good to see Russ get a championship. Just unfortunate that he had to take down Bron to get it. LeBron with 40 points in this final game. It didn't matter. This was a great playoff run for him. Made it all the way to the finals, but unfortunately came up short. Final season for LeBron James in Miami. Unfortunately, we saw some regression from the team, and Bradley Beal, he didn't even get any better. Rondo's down 1, Bron's down 1, and Caron Butler's down 2. But let's see if LeBron James can win a championship here in his final season in South Beach. Bron takes home an MVP in his final year with Miami. Kristaps Porzingis, Rookie of the Year. DeMar DeRozan, Sixth Man. Bron, DPOY. CJ McCollum, Most Improved. And Allen Bibby, Coach of the Rockets, wins Coach of the Year. Now, checking out how we did as a team, we were great. 61 wins. LeBron was locked in his final season in South Beach. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Toronto Raptors, and we're actually having a bit of trouble. We're up 3-2 in the series, and we will win in 6, but that wasn't exactly an easy series win. Round number 2, we got the Brooklyn Nets. We're up 3-1 against them. We're going to gentlemen sweep them. Conference Finals, it's going to be the Washington Wizards. They got Anthony Davis, Kyle Lowry, Joe Ingles. It's a solid team. The Kyle Lowry and AD duo is definitely nice, but so far, this run has gone smoothly for us. Hopefully, it continues that way. We're all tied up at 1 apiece here. We're going to take a 2-1 lead. It's all tied up at 2-2, so you guys already know we got to hop in the Simcast. We're going to get it done in Game 5. Shout out to Rondo, 26-10 for us, because Bron, he was struggling in this one. We really needed Rondo's contributions. Only 17 points from LeBron. We got 19 from Beal and kind of bad efficiency. AD 27-12, but it wasn't enough. We're 1 game away from the finals. And of course, Washington is going to win Game 6, so we're going 7 here. It got ugly in Game 7 for the Washington Wizards. A 54-point win for our Miami Heat. LeBron, 41 points, 19 assists. Yeah, GG's, bro. We're moving on to the NBA Finals. We got the Houston Rockets. It's a rematch against the Brody, Corey Maggette, and Josh Smith. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Houston. Game 3 also goes to Houston. This is really similar to last year. I think we took the first game, then lost every single one after. Same thing happened this season, but now it's time for LeBron James to return to Cleveland, where he'll finish his NBA career. Some of the same guys that were here during Bron's last tenure in Cleveland are still around. We got Andrea Bargnani, Malcolm Love still on the team, Yaya Johnlon is here, Travis Stevenson. This is definitely a solid squad. Oh, we got D'Lo. Deloading is on the squad, and he's going to be really good. D'Angelo usually develops pretty well in the simulation. He's already up to an 81 overall at only 20 years old, heading into his 2nd season. We've also got Danny Green. This team is pretty nice, and once deloading starts loading, bro, it might be over for the league. The Brody, another MVP. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year in Philadelphia. I know he's happy to be back. CJ McCollum, 6th Man of the Year. LeBron, DPOY, and Cat, Most Improved. LeBron still holding it down on the All-NBA first team. We're the number 1 seed this year. We have been very successful throughout the entirety of this video. I don't think we have missed the playoffs once. Also, I just noticed Zach LaVine is now on the squad. Man, I guess Zach LaVine was on this team before, but I just didn't even notice. So we got LaVine and D'Lo. Oh, it's over for the league. Round number 1, we're taking on the Atlanta Hawks. They're the 8 seed. We're the 1 seed, but they're kind of giving us trouble. We'll end up winning in 6, though. Round 2, we got the Detroit Pistons. Pistons got Kawhi and Randolph Caldwell, but that's really about it. And I think our team is better. Oh, and we went 7. Oh, man, I probably should have slowed it down there. We won by 41 in Game 7, so it's not like it was close at all. LeBron James comes up big with 29 points. Conference Finals, we're taking on Brooklyn. They've got pretty much the same core they had when we faced them earlier. I don't think Tobias Harris and TJ Warren were there before, but otherwise, pretty much the same team, and we'll beat them in a gentleman's sweep. NBA Finals, it's going to be the Clippers. This team is weak, bro. I'm glad we didn't have to face Houston again, because Bron was struggling against Houston. I don't think we'll have any problems against this Clippers team. They're going to take Game 3, and it's actually tied up at 2 apiece, so I guess we'll hop in the Simcast. I thought this was going to be like a sweep, or maybe a gentleman's sweep. Game 5 is going to be a pretty convincing win, though. We win by 22 points. D'Lo drops 15, Bron with 29, Zach LaVine with 22, so the young guys stepping up in a big way, and overall, the Clippers, they just had a rough game. 1 game away from a championship, and we're going to lose in Game 6. So we're going to Game 7. LeBron only 13 points in this one. We've got to lock in for Game 7. There's no excuse to lose to this Clippers team. They are nowhere near better than us. Ultimately, we will take it home. It was more difficult than I thought, but credit to the Clippers. They gave us a good battle. LeBron James takes home another championship. This playoff run really wasn't anything too special based on what we're used to from Bron. This final game, he almost had a triple-double, and we end up winning a chip. Bron, another finals MVP, as he averages a little over 21 points per game, for these finals. Successful year 1 in Cleveland. Let's see if we can stack up some more championships because we still got 6 more seasons to go with the Cavs. D'Angelo Russell, he's loading. He's up to an 84 overall. Travis Stevenson up to an 83. LaVine only an 82, but he's been a bucket for this team, so I'm not too worried about his overall. Mike Miller's also still here. Man, I wish Steve Blake was still on the squad. You remember those clutch buckets he was hitting earlier in the video? Oh, he was going crazy. But let's get into another season of Bron's reverse career. The Brody, another MVP. DeJounte Murray, Rookie of the Year. Kyrie, 6th man. Bron, DPOY. Mark Nanali takes home Most Improved Player. And Ralph Chamberlain, Coach of the Year for the Indiana Pacers. Bron still on the first team, holding it down, playing some great basketball. Checking out the squad. We were the 4 seed this year. Bit of a step back from what we were doing last season. I'm not really sure why, because we got better. D'Angelo Russell was progressing and stuff, but we'll see how this goes. Round number 1, we got the Boston Celtics. We're going to sweep them. We move on to round 2 easily, where we're taking on the Indiana Pacers. Pacers got a nice front court with Kevin Love and Joel Embiid. They've also got Luol Deng running the small forward, so not a bad team at all. I mean, they are the number 1 seed for a reason. But in game number 1, we're going to win. Game 2 is also going to go to us. So maybe we were just chilling in the regular season. We're up 3-1 on the 1 seed. They're going to take game 5. They're going to take game 6. We can't blow a 3-1 lead, guys. Apparently, we can blow a 3-1 lead. We ended up losing by 44 points in game 7. LeBron with 21 points, 9 of 20 shooting. And otherwise, Andre Bargnani was good. D'Lo was solid, but everybody else just didn't really show up for us. We ended up losing. KP with 41, Kevin Love with 37. So they got KP, Kevin Love, and Joel Embiid, and Zach Randolph. All right, man. Y'all got enough front court players for everybody. That's crazy. They go ahead and they get the win. We lose in game 7, blow a 3-1 lead. Overall, this playoff run for Bron, I mean, it was okay. The numbers were down quite a bit, though. Hopefully, we can bounce back next season. A lot of guys on the team are continuing to progress, so that's good to see. We've just got to do better in the playoffs next year. LeBron James, another MVP award. He hasn't won one in a while, but obviously earlier in his career, he was taking home about every MVP. Luka, Rookie of the Year in Philadelphia, playing alongside Ben Simmons. D'Lo, 6th man of the year, 22.5 points per game, over 8 assists a night. Great efficiency, big season for D'Lo. Bron, another DPOY. Ed Lynch, Most Improved Player. Ralph Chamberlain, Coach of the Pacers, who we blew a 3-1 lead to last year, wins the Coach of the Year. Now, we are the number 2 seed going into the playoffs. A big bounce back regular season. We won 57 games. We've got Malcolm Love starting over D'Angelo Russell, and Malcolm Love, he's got no type of offensive game at all. D'Angelo Russell is really better, but I guess we'll have him as a 6th man for now. D'Lo's definitely going to pass up Malcolm Love in that role very soon. Anyway, Zach LaVine was also solid for the team. I really like this squad that we've got. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Detroit Pistons. They're the 7th seed, we're the 2 seed, so we go ahead and gentlemen sweep them. Round 2, we got the Boston Celtics. They're the 3 seed, and we are down 3-1 to Boston. We're going to take game 5, and we'll lose in 6 to the Celtics. Celtics do have D-Book on the squad, Valanciunas, Otto Porter. I mean, did we really lose to this team? They're kind of well-rounded, but they don't really have a star as good as ours with LeBron James. But we lost, so fair play, I guess. Bron had a solid playoff run. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. This offseason, we lost Malcolm Love, who was running point guard for us, so D'Angelo Russell is going to have an opportunity to start. Otherwise, I think the team looks pretty much the same. Anthony Davis taking home an MVP. Zion Williamson wins Rookie of the Year with the Mavs. Kyrie, 6th man of the year with the Raptors. How is Kyrie coming off the bench? He's only an 83. Man, he flopped in this sim. Shout out LeBron. LaFlop. LeBron James takes home a DPOY. Averages less than 20 a game in this season, so definitely down in the scoring department for King James. We won 54 games on the season. We're taking on the 5-seeded Milwaukee Bucks in the first round. We're down 3-2 against the Bucks. We're going 7. Who do they even have on their squad? They've got De'Aaron Fox, Paul George, Aaron Gordon, Miles Turner. This team is nowhere near our squad. We should not be going 7 with this team. We got cooked. D'Angelo Russell 36, Bron 19. It's not going to be enough. Paul George drops 28, and we go ahead and lose. Man, playoff P was in full effect in that one. The Brody, another NBA championship. But LeBron losing in the first round is crazy. Averaging less than 18 a game. That's crazy. You're LeBron James. Come on now. This is about to be year 5 in Cleveland for LeBron James. So counting this upcoming season, he's got 3 more seasons left to win as many championships as possible. We picked up an old Dwight Howard this offseason. We paid him how much? Oh, man. I don't like that pickup for the team. But otherwise, we still got D'Lo, Bron, Levine. We lost Bargnani. Man, that sucks. I don't know. The fall off might be starting. I did not expect this. D'Angelo Russell MVP? That's wild. LaMelo Ball Rookie of the Year, Markel Sixth Man, Giannis DPOY, and Nick Claxton Most Improved. It felt like Bron was winning DPOY every single season, but that streak finally ended. Giannis was able to break it. LeBron, not on the All-NBA first team this season. He does make the second team, though. It seems like he really let D'Angelo Russell take the keys to the team, and that was successful. We were the #1 seed this year. We won 55 games, and we're going to be facing Washington coming out of the play-in tournament, and the Wizards, they're going to compete with us. We're all tied up at 2 apiece. They're going to take Game 5, and we're going to take Game 6, setting up a Game 7 winner-go-home situation. We cannot afford to lose to the 8 seed as the 1 seed. The Wizards have Lowry, Joe Ingles, Iggy, Kevin Love, Rex Williams. I mean, their team is pretty solid for an 8 seed. Hopefully, we can win this one in Game 7. We lost to the 8 seed. D'Angelo Russell, he tried 29 points. LeBron, 22, 8 of 21 shooting, old. And D'Lo also had 7 turnovers. Come on, guys. We can't be losing to the 8 seed in the first round. What? Excuse me? Nicholas Batum, Finals MVP? Nick Batum? I don't think Nick Batum would believe this screen. What? Come on now. Oh, yeah. Also, here's Bron's playoff stats. Okay, he was kind of on a different level in the first round. But anyway, that doesn't even matter. Nick Batum just won a Finals MVP. That's wild. We're about to enter Bron's second to last year in Cleveland. And man, this Dwight Howard contract is looking bad. But otherwise, hopefully he can take home one last NBA championship for a storybook type of ending to the video. Luka Doncic taking home an MVP, Josh Giddey Rookie of the Year, Markel Sixth Man, Josh Smith Defensive Player of the Year, Josh Smith still in the league in 2022 in this sim, Mikal Bridges Most Improved with the Los Angeles Lakers, and Justin Mack named Coach of the Year for the T-Wolves. D'Angelo Russell establishing himself as a superstar with this team. He's on the All-NBA first team. Bron, he's on the third team. The age is starting to catch up to him, but I mean, that's okay. He's just getting older. It is what it is. We're the second seed. We won 54 games. Hopefully we don't get bounced out in the first round this season. Miami just, okay, well, they're just going to gentleman sweep us. So we will get bounced out in the first round. You know what? It might be because we signed Dwight Howard to all that money when he's so old. LeBron, he really struggled in the final game of this series. So we've got one more year left to try and get that storybook type of ending to the video. LeBron down to a 92 overall. We're going to need a lot from him this season. I think Eugene Fields is new to the team. He's an 85, so that's a solid pickup for us. Hopefully, we can make one last NBA championship run. Final season is wrapped. Luka Doncic MVP, Vincent Clark Rookie of the Year, Dennis Schroeder Sixth Man, Embiid DPOY, Sengun wins Most Improved, and D'Lo Clutch Player of the Year. Shout out to D'Lo. Doc Rivers Coach of the Year for the Philadelphia 76ers. LeBron James makes the All-NBA second team in his final season. Numbers actually significantly up this year as well, so he's motivated to try and get one last NBA championship. Now, for us to do that, we're going to have to go through the NBA play-in tournament. We're the 9 seed, so let's just go ahead and simulate the play-in. Unfortunately, we're going to lose. So that means LeBron James's NBA career is coming to an end. And what a fun video it was. We saw LeBron James take home a ridiculous 10 MVPs. He won 5 championships, had 3 finals MVPs, made 19 All-Star teams. He even made the All-NBA first team 15 times and the second team 3 times. A ridiculous resume for LeBron James and a super fun video for me to make. If you all made it all the way to the end of the video, comment 10 MVPs. Hope y'all enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to like and subscribe. I have so much fun making these videos for y'all. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm putting Carmelo Anthony's career in reverse, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Los Angeles Lakers. This team is absolutely stacked. They have Kobe, Shaq, Gary Payton. This team looks great, and I think that Melo should have a huge opportunity to win a championship in year number 1. Season 1 is wrapped. Congratulations to Shaq on the MVP. LeBron had a crazy Rookie of the Year, so unfortunately, no Rookie of the Year for Carmelo Anthony. Larry Hughes, 6th man. Ben Wallace, DPOY. Michael Redd, Most Improved. And we won 71 games on the season. Phil Jackson was named Coach of the Year. So, needless to say, we're definitely contenders. I want to see if Melo's on the all-rookie team. Yep, there he is. He ended up averaging almost 19 points per game, which is crazy considering he was playing alongside Kobe, Gary Payton, Shaq, and Derek Fisher. So let's go ahead and get to round number 1. We're going to be taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Jason Williams, Mike Miller, Pau Gasol. A decent team, don't get me wrong, but we won 71 games. We're not too worried. We're going to go ahead and beat them. Round number 2, we got the San Antonio Spurs. Prime Tim Duncan is a problem, so we'll take this series a little bit slower. Game number 1 is going to go to San Antonio. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 also goes to San Antonio. And we are down 3-1. A 71 season might just go to waste here if we lose in game 5, but we won't. We're trying to pull off this 3-1 comeback, so we'll hop into the Simcast for game number 6 here, see if we can force 7. In game 6, with our season on the line, Kobe Bryant came up big with 24 points. Shaq had 21 and also 22 rebounds on some pretty bad shooting efficiency, and Melo only gave us 12. He's struggling in his rookie playoff debut. The efficiency is down from the regular season, so is the scoring. But we're going to a game 7 here. Maybe Melo can come up big for us in this one. We were down 3-1 in the series, ended up coming all the way back and winning by almost 30 in game 7. Shaq with 34 points. There you go, Melo. 24 points, a big game for him. Kobe also had 24, and we're going to move on to the conference finals against the Sacramento Kings. They've got a nice front court with Brad Miller and Chris Webber. They've also got Peja, Doug Christie, Mike Bibby. It's a good team for sure. Game number 1 is going to go to them. We're struggling more than I expected. I thought this would be an easy run. Regardless, series is tied up at 1 apiece. We're going to take game 3. Game 4 goes to us. It looks like we're about to go to the NBA Finals. We're here taking on the Detroit Pistons. They've got Ben Wallace, Rasheed Wallace, Rip Hamilton, Chauncey Billups, and Corliss Williamson. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 to LA. Game 3 to LA. And Melo, in his rookie season, is going to take home an NBA championship playing alongside Shaq and Kobe. Congrats to Melo. His playoffs ended up being a little bit better than they started off. He averaged about 17 points per game, but now he's going to be moving on to his next team, the Portland Trail Blazers. Well, this definitely isn't going to be as easy as it was in LA. Melo's playing alongside Zach Randolph and Ruben Patterson, I guess, so we'll see how this one goes. Luckily, Melo's only spending 2 seasons in Portland. Season 2 is wrapped. Shaq took home another MVP. Don't really care. I want to show y'all what we did this season. Melo, most improved player, averaged almost 30 a night. Phil Jackson, Coach of the Year, whatever. Melo also made the All-NBA second team, and you will see why in a second. We went crazy. We won 55 games on the season. Look at the type of team we were working with. This isn't a crazy team, although it looks like we did make quite a few pickups to improve our depth. But regardless, I'm excited for these playoffs. I didn't expect us to make any type of noise, but we're here. We're taking on the 6-seeded Grizzlies in round number 1. Here we go. and we're going to easily beat them. Okay, maybe not easily. It ended up going 6, but we won, and we're moving on to round number 2, where we're taking on the Sacramento Kings. Kings got a tough squad for sure. 4 players, 86 overall or higher, but we're the higher seed, although they just did sweep the 2-seeded Mavs. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to us. What is going on right now? We are about to make the conference finals. We just made the conference finals, and we're taking on the Phoenix Suns. This team's probably one of the worst ones we faced so far. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to beat them. Game 1 goes to us. Game 2 to us. Are we about to make the finals here? We're up 3-1, and we're going to gentleman sweep Phoenix. We are now in the NBA Finals against Milwaukee. This team is garbage. There is no doubt in my mind that we will beat them. I don't know how the Bucks made it all the way to the finals as an 8 seed, and I also just realized we faced some trash comp throughout the playoffs. We played an 8 seed, a 7 seed, a 6 seed in the Western Conference, and now in the finals we're playing another 8 seed. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 to Milwaukee. Game 3 to us. Melo, come on. Pivotal game 5 here. Can Melo get his 2nd ring in his 2nd season? We've got a close one here. We're down by 3 points with around 2 minutes to go in the game. Carmelo Anthony's over there in the corner wearing a nice little football number 43. Bucks are just going to drain a 3 on us. We've got to lock in. Down 6 points here. We need a bucket in clutch time, and I know exactly who we should go to. Melo gets it in the post. Melo trying to use his size, kind of forces up a tough shot, and the 3 is up, and it's good, bro. Oh my. Bro, we might be done for. We might be done for in this one. Melo, unless you hit a quick 3, it's about to get ugly. So I'm about to get out of here if you don't hit something. Melo in the post, gonna score. Okay, we might have a chance. Down 7. We need a very fast stop. I wouldn't foul just yet, though. Jones has the ball. He's up top. They're going to run another screen for Mo Pete. This guy's the greatest if he hits. Okay, I was about to say, we're going to get the rebound. Maybe there's a chance here. We need a quick score, though. Anderson in the corner. Going to get the screen. We need to take a shot, and that's not the shot I would have took. GG's, bro. GG's. Melo gonna lose in game 5. Still a chance to go ahead and force game 7 if we can win the next one. And Melo had a solid game, so no fault to him. He's having a crazy playoff run, averaging over 33 points per game. Going into game number 6, our season is on the line. We have to win this one. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do it, though. We end up losing by 18 points to the Milwaukee Bucks. Melo drops 29, but it isn't enough. I underestimated this Milwaukee team. Michael Redd and Mo Pete were a tough duo. They ended up scoring a lot on us. They were hitting a lot of 3s, so we end up losing, unfortunately. But the fact that Melo made the finals with this team is absolutely crazy. Carmelo Anthony is up to a 90 overall going into year number 3. And you also have guys like Gregory Brooks and Marcus Banks going up a bit in overall. So team maybe got slightly better. Hopefully that can be enough for us to win an NBA championship. Year 3 is wrapped, and Tracy McGrady went crazy in this one. Averaged almost 38 points per game. Chris Paul enters the league. Mike Miller, 6th man. Tim Duncan, DPOY. Jay Williams wins most improved player. And Mo Cheeks, our coach, wins coach of the year. We won 59 games on the season. No Melo on All-NBA first, second, or third team. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Because I know he was hooping this season for us. He averaged almost 26 a night. Big season for Melo. Round number 1, we're taking on the Sacramento Kings. They're the 7th seed. We're the 2 seed. And we're going to a game 7 here. All right, let me slow this down. Check out who they have. Pretty much the same team that we faced last season, but they're giving us problems. So we're going to have to hop into Simcast for this game 7. See if we can get the dub. We're just a poised, experienced team. Last year, after that finals run, we were about to go down in a big game. 42-point win. Are you kidding me? Melo with 23. Zach Randolph, Junkyard Dog, gives us 29. And we're moving on to the second round. The Warriors, they've got Jay Rich, Devin Harris, Mike Dunleavy. This team is terrible. If we somehow lose to this Golden State team, okay, we're all tied up at 2 apiece. We're going to take a 3-2 lead, and we're going to win in 6. We're in the conference finals here, taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. The Grizzlies have Powell, Jason Williams, Shane Battier. Pretty solid team, and they are the #1 seed. So we'll see how this one goes. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to Memphis. Game 3 to Memphis. Come on, guys. We're down 3-1 in the series. We need Game 5. Season on the line. We're going to take it. Game 6, we're going to lose. Unfortunate, but we end up losing in 6 games to the Memphis Grizzlies. Carmelo Anthony with kind of a stinker in Game 6, but overall, big playoff run for Melo. Last year's playoff run was crazy for Melo. Seems like overall, he's been a playoff performer so far in this video. Also, a Jason Williams Finals MVP is crazy. Now it's time for Carmelo Anthony to move on to his next team, the Houston Rockets. In Houston, Carmelo Anthony is going to be playing alongside Yao Ming, another young superstar who I think he should have some great success alongside of. I mean, in Portland, Melo didn't have crazy teammates and they were still a contender. So imagine what he can do playing alongside Yao. Congratulations to LeBron James. He wins the MVP award in the 4th season of Melo's career. I wish it was Melo taking home that award though. Bron also takes home DPOY. As for Carmelo Anthony, he was named to the All-NBA 3rd team this year. Pretty solid. Averaged about 26 points per game. He also upped his assists a little bit. They've been going up throughout his career, so Melo creating opportunities for his teammates as well. It seems like wherever Carmelo Anthony goes, success follows. We won 63 games on the season, good enough for the 2nd seed in the Western Conference. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the 7th-seeded Phoenix Suns. That's going to be a sweep. Round number 2, we got the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have Kevin Garnett, but outside of him, nobody too crazy. I mean, they got Wally Szczerbiak, but I'm still not too worried about this team either. Can we finish it in 6? No. We're going to go 7 against the Minnesota Timberwolves. So let's hop into Simcast for this one. In Game 7 against Minnesota, Carmelo Anthony is going to come up pretty big with 28 points. Shout out to Yao, 21 and 15, as we're able to get the win and advance to the conference finals. In the conference finals, we're going to be taking on Golden State. They got Jay Rich, Devin Harris, Mike Dunleavy, a decent team, and they are the #1 seed, so I guess we should worry about them. Game number 1 is going to go to them. Game 2 to Golden State. Their team is not this good to be up 3-0 on us, but we're going to get swept by the Warriors. Don't really understand that. This was a rough playoffs for Melo. His scoring dropped by over 5 points per game. Now it's time for Carmelo Anthony's next team, the Seattle Supersonics. He's going to be playing alongside Rashard Lewis, Ray Allen, Kenny Harrison, and I think considering he's playing alongside Rashard Lewis, can Rashard play the 4? I mean, he kind of can. He'll go down 1 overall, but it'll be all right. So we're going to have Melo, Ray, and Rashard as our big 3 in Seattle. Year 5 for Melo is coming to an end. LeBron James named MVP once again. KD Rookie of the Year in New York. Marcus Banks wins 6th man. Bron another DPOY. And Phillip wins Most Improved. Man, that Warriors team, they're just inevitable. Walt McCloy, their coach, wins Coach of the Year. I don't know how they're so tough. Melo was named to the All-NBA 2nd team in his 1st season with the Seattle Supersonics, putting up pretty much the Melo numbers. He was grabbing a few more rebounds this season in Seattle. And this year, we're the #3 seed. We only won 46 games. And this is the weird time in the league where it was based on divisions. So that's why we are the 3rd seed despite the Spurs and like Clippers being better than us. In round number 1, we're taking on the Phoenix Suns. They've got a pretty solid squad with Stephon Marbury, Joe Johnson, Sean Marion, and Amari Stoudemire. Pretty good team, so we'll see how this one goes. Game number 1 is going to go to Phoenix. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 is going to go to the Suns. We're going to tie it up at 2 apiece. Game 5 goes to Phoenix. Game 6 is going to go to Phoenix as well. So a couple rough years for Melo after starting off the video so well with an NBA championship. But Melo was moving teams a lot late in his career, so now it's time for him to go back to the New York Knicks. Melo's time in New York is about to be beautiful. We got Brandon Roy here, Kevin Durant, Rudy Gay, Shareef Abdur-Rahim. Oh man, this squad is nice. Melo's first season in New York is wrapped, and Dwayne Wade is with the Clippers now. He won the MVP. We're seeing a lot of guys who Carmelo Anthony was drafted alongside of win that MVP award, but no MVP for Melo just yet. Super six man Kevin Durant, he won six man of the year. He was doing great stuff. Bron won DPOY. Monte Ellis took home the most improved player. And Larry Brown, he's the coach of the Clippers, the team that D Wade's on. He won coach of the year. As for Carmelo Anthony, all NBA third team this season. Scoring went down, but I don't really think that that's because he was bad or anything. It's just because our team was crazy. And we're in a weak Eastern Conference as well. This is a golden opportunity for Melo to get a ring. No team in our conference won 50 games, while we won 61. In round number 1, we're taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. We're going to go ahead and gentlemen sweep them. I'm not too worried about any of these matchups. Okay, maybe I should be. We're down 3-2 to Boston. Let's see if we can force Game 7. We can. We're going to a Game 7 here. Don't blow this. There's no reason we should be losing. Okay, Melo gave me a little scare there, but we ended up winning by over 50 points in Game 7. Kevin Durant with 30, Melo with 26. I mean, could you imagine? You're talking about two of the guys who are the greatest scorers of all time playing alongside each other. That's a tough duo to stop. We're in the conference finals. Oh, man, we got to take on LeBron, Big Z, Ricky Davis. Okay, this is going to be tough. I don't care how many games they won. They got Bron, so we got to take them serious. They take game number 1. We take game 2. Game 3 is going to go to Cleveland. We're going to take game 4. We got to hop in the Simcast for game 5. This is Melo versus Bron. Carmelo Anthony gets the best of LeBron James in this one. Well, maybe not Melo, only 17 points, but Kevin Durant and Shareef Abdur-Rahim had his back. Bron with 32, but it wasn't enough. One game away from the NBA Finals, and we're going to make it there. We're in the NBA Finals taking on the Houston Rockets, a team that Carmelo Anthony used to be a part of, but now they look much different. Rondo's got a lot better. They picked up Luol Deng, Chris Webber. This team is very much improved. I think we'll have our hands full with this Rocket squad. Game number 1 is going to go to Houston. Game 2 to us. Game number 3 to the Rockets. Game 4 to the Rockets. And just like that, we are down 3-1 in the series. Game 5, season on the line. We're going to lose. Yao Ming takes home a finals MVP. And Carmelo Anthony can't get the job done. Heading into player progression, this is what our team is looking like. Kevin Durant is up to a 91. Melo is a 94. Brandon Roy up to an 87 overall. This team is just stacked. We should definitely win the championship this season. Last year was a letdown for the squad. We have 4 players, 80 or higher. This team has great depth. LeBron's just stacking up MVPs. I gotta apply this stupid update after these playoffs. Steph Curry, Rookie of the Year. Marcus Banks, 6th man. Bron, another DPOY. Russ, Most Improved. So Steph and Russ are playing together in Charlotte. Carmelo Anthony, no All-NBA first or second team, but he was on the third team this year. His scoring was up a little bit for this season as well. This year, we were the number 1 seed, 64 wins, far and away the best team in our conference. Ended off the season on a 10-game win streak. Just absolute dominance from our team. Round number 1, we're going to gentlemen sweep the Washington Wizards. Round 2, we got this. Bro, I pressed him round so confidently. We just lost by 2 in game 7. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Who do they have? Hold on, man. Let's go over to Philadelphia. They got T-Mac, who's a 99. Kyle Lowry, Mike Conley. Oh, okay. How did this team not win a lot of basketball games? This team is crazy. T-Mac dropped us off, unfortunately. So back to the drawing board in the offseason. So far, Melo has not been able to win a championship since year 1 with the Lakers. The good news is Kevin Durant continues to get better and better. He's up to a 93. He's probably going to be better than Melo soon. Brandon Roy, also great at basketball. And Shareef Abdur-Rahim is here as well. Rudy Gay's hooping. So we've got a squad. Definitely should be able to get revenge next season and get that NBA championship. Dwayne Wade takes home another MVP. I would love to see Melo get one. Boogie Cousins wins Rookie of the Year. Kevin Durant, Sixth Man of the Year. LeBron, DPOY. James Harden, Most Improved. And Kelly Bradley, Coach of the Year. The Sixers win 72-10. See, that Sixers team was really good, so I see why they were winning a lot of basketball games. There's Melo on the All-NBA third team, averaging pretty similar numbers to what he's been doing. And as for us, we're the number 4 seed this year, 63 wins. This stupid, the way the divisions worked in the old NBA, this is so stupid. The Bobcats are a higher seed than us, but they won 43 games. Pacers were a below 500 team, and they're a better seed than us. Makes absolutely no sense, but anyway, we're going to make it easy work of Toronto, right? Probably not. We just struggle against these bad teams. We're going to go ahead and beat them in 6, though, and now we're moving on to face the Philadelphia 76ers. Man, this team beat us last year. Now Derrick Rose has gotten better. Kyle Lowry, of course, is great at basketball, too. They've got Chris Kaman running the 5. I'm scared, I'm not going to lie. Game number 1 goes to them. Game 2 to them. Yeah, they won 72 games. We might be cooked. We might be cooked. We got swept by Philadelphia. They're going to go on to win the championship. We're going to have to beat an absolute super team if we want to have a chance at winning a ring. This is the team. We've kept it pretty much the same throughout these years. Now, the one thing that I'm kind of wondering about is, will they start Kevin Durant at the power forward? Because I think he's so much better than Sharif Abdur-Rahim that he should be in the starting lineup. But I'm going to let the CPU do what they want to do. LeBron James, another MVP. It seems like in these videos, there's just one player who ends up winning so many MVP awards. Kawhi, Rookie of the Year. Kyle Lowry, Sixth Man. Yes, he left Philadelphia and went to Washington. That's what I like to see. LeBron, DPOY, and Kenny Williamson wins the Most Improved Player. Mo Cheeks, Coach of the Year. And, he's coaching LeBron's Cavs, so that makes sense. Melo, he's on the All-NBA third team. He averaged around 23 games, so scoring is up for this season. Kevin Durant also made the All-NBA team alongside him. He's still coming off the bench, but it seems like he's thriving in that role, so we'll let it rock. He's doing good stuff off the bench for our squad. We do have to worry about the Cavs, though. They won 69 games on the season, but for now, we're taking on the Atlanta Hawks in the first round. We're going to go ahead and beat them in a sweep. Round 2, we got the Washington Wizards. We're going to beat them in 6, and now we've got to take on Bron and company in the conference finals. He's playing with Bosh and Nick Young. Man, they have a nice team there. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Okay, Melo. Game 2 to us. Come on. We might just sweep them. Come on. One more game. That's all we need, and we're in the NBA Finals. We're here taking on the Phoenix Suns. And checking out this Suns team, they got Amari Stoudemire, Sean Marion, Mike Miller. They're not better than that Cavs team we just beat. Game number 1's going to go to them. Game 2 to us. Game 3 to Phoenix. Game 4 to us. Pivotal Game 5 here. We're hopping into the Simcast. Melo might just get another ring. We just got a big dub over Phoenix. Carmelo with 29. KD with 22. He only took 8 shots. He was hooping. And Sean Marion, he tried with 31, but it wasn't enough. Can we take this NBA championship home in Game 6? We'll see. About to hop in the Simcast once again. All right, it looks like it's all going to come down to a Game 7. Kevin Durant with 32 in Game 6, Melo with 21, but it wasn't enough, so it all comes down to this. Can we take it home in a win-or-go-home situation? Bro, we didn't do it. We lost by 25 points. The Phoenix Suns got the best of us, and Melo and KD struggled. KD was 16. Where's Melo at 11 points? Come on, we gotta see more from Melo in a big game like this, and we end up losing to a Phoenix team that was very beatable. Sean Marion takes home Finals MVP. That was a devastating loss. Our team has still pretty much stayed the same. We have Jeff Teague on the team now, podcast legend, but overall, squad looks nice. Hopefully, we can actually finish the job this season. So is everybody from the 03 draft going to get an MVP besides Melo? Chris Bosh MVP is crazy. Anthony Davis Rookie of the Year. Lowry wins 6th man. LeBron DPOY. So you're telling me Bron was on the same team as Bosh and Bosh took home the MVP. That's crazy. Shout out to our coach, Benjamin. We won 66 games on the season. Kevin Durant, All-NBA second team. He might be the new top dog on the team. Melo, no All-NBA appearance this season, but hey, it's all about the team success, and we were the #1 seed this season, so I'm not too worried about Melo not making All-NBA. He was still doing his thing for the squad. The efficiency went up. He shot almost 46% from the three-point line. Round number 1, we're taking on the Miami Heat, and this is going to be a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, we got Philadelphia. We're going to beat them in 6. We're in the conference finals against Cleveland. They've got the MVP, Chris Bosh, and also his sidekick, LeBron James. Let's see how this one goes. Game number 1 is going to go to us. We beat them pretty easily last year. Series tied up at 1 apiece. We're up 2-1 in the series. We're going to take a 3-1 lead, and we're in the NBA Finals after gentlemen sweeping Cleveland. We've got our rematch, the Phoenix Suns. Can we take them down this year? I think our team has gotten a little bit better considering how good Kevin Durant is. I guess KD's still coming off our bench, though, at this point. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to us. Come on. Game 3. Oh, it might be a sweep. We get it done. Kevin Durant is named the Finals MVP, and Carmelo Anthony takes home the 2nd championship of his NBA career. A solid playoff run for Melo, and now we'll see if we can repeat as champs. Here's the team, pretty much the same as usual. Now, something to note, it looks like Kevin Durant and Brandon Roy are set to enter free agency next season, so hopefully we're able to bring both of those guys back. Well, it's clear who the best player on the team is. Kevin Durant takes home an MVP award this season. Dame wins Rookie of the Year with the Milwaukee Bucks, which is kind of funny. LeBron James, DPOY. Wait, hold on. Let me get on a tangent real quick because we're probably 20 plus minutes in the video. If you're still watching, you might care. Bro, when you say that's kind of funny, it automatically doesn't make it funny anymore. That's the end of my tangent. I just wanted to say that real quick. Draymond Green alongside his glorious king. He's in the award screen as well. Draymond takes home the most improved player. Benjamin Wilson wins Coach of the Year. That's our coach, Big Benji in the building. Carmelo Anthony named to the All-NBA third team this season. Still doing his thing. And also, next season is about to be Melo's last year in New York. So we need to take advantage and get as many championships as possible. Round number 1, we're taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. That is going to be a 6-game series win. Round 2, we're taking on Philly. We beat them in 6. Conference finals against Indiana. We beat them in a gentleman's sweep. We're here. That was a quick path to the NBA Finals. We're taking on the Lakers, who have a dynamic backcourt with Gilbert Arenas and Kobe Bryant. They've also got Marc Gasol, so a pretty good team there. They were the 7th seed and made it all the way to the finals. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. Are we about to go back-to-back? Yes, we are. And Melo is able to take home a Finals MVP. Look at the playoff stats. He was hooping 2 rings in a row. Let's see if we can complete the three-peat in Melo's last year with the Knicks. This is the team going into Melo's final year with the New York Knicks. After this, he's about to head to Denver. Congrats to Derrick Rose taking home the MVP award. Nikola Jokic, he's in Denver. And remember, Melo's about to go there. 2K got the script. They knew Jokic was about to be in Denver. Kyrie, 6th man with Miami. Joakim Noah, Defensive Player of the Year. And Andrew Daughtry wins the Most Improved Player. Shout out to Benji, man. We won 63 games on the season. Kevin Durant, All-NBA second team. We know KD's a bucket. And Melo, of course, was getting his this season as well. Round number 1, we're taking on the Toronto Raptors. We were the #1 seed in the conference. Let's end off Melo's Knicks tenure right. Round number 1, we're going to easily beat Toronto. Round 2, we got Indiana. That's going to be a pretty easy dub. Conference finals. Oh, my bad, Philly. My bad, Philly. I've pressed sim round. I disrespected y'all. Y'all got the MVP, Derrick Rose. We end up getting swept. This team isn't that crazy, though. I think we definitely should have beat them. But it is what it is. On to Melo's next chapter, the Denver Nuggets. This Denver team is great. Carmelo Anthony is going to be playing alongside Steph Curry and Nikola Jokic. Just wait till Jokic starts developing and he's going to be a part of this big 3. Oh, it might be over for the league. KD takes home MVP. Man, I miss having KD on our team, but at least we got Steph and Jokic. I think we'll be all right. Congrats to Justin, Rookie of the Year, Brad Beal, 6-man, Bron, DPOY, KCP, Most Improved. Ralph Chamberlain takes home Coach of the Year for the Indiana Pacers. Carmelo Anthony on the All-NBA second team this season, averaging about 20 points per game. Did Steph make any of these All-NBA squads? No, he didn't. But Jokic did already. Shout out to Jokic, man. About 17 points per game. Man, just a well-rounded stat line for Jokic in season number 2 of his career. As for our squad, we won 47 games on the season. Low-key, I expected us to be a little bit better, but hey, we're in the playoffs, so we got a chance to win the NBA championship. Okay, maybe we don't. We get swept by San Antonio. That's tough. So we end up going down to the Spurs. Steph, he's really good for us. He was good in the playoffs. Carmelo Anthony this year, yeah, he upped his play in the playoffs. I guess we just need to wait on Jokic to develop a little bit more, which shouldn't really take a ton of time. Congrats to DeMarcus Cousins on winning an NBA championship. Okay, so Jokic is up to an 86 overall. Oh, Draymond's here. I didn't even notice that. He's an 81, and we've got Steph and Melo, of course. So, yeah, team's decent. Hopefully we can make a little bit more noise this year, not lose in the first round again. Congrats to LeBron on his millionth MVP award. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year with the Nets. John Wall, 6-man. Bron, another DPOY. Bro, Bron's just taking home so many awards. Bro, Phil Jackson is still coaching in this? I mean, I guess he won Coach of the Year. Carmelo Anthony, where's he at? There he is. All NBA third team this season. About the same numbers as last year. As for our team success, we did get a little bit better. 54 wins on the season. A nice improvement for the squad. Hopefully we can at least make it out of the first round this year. We're taking on Sacramento, and we lost again. Pathetic, guys. I need y'all to lock in. What's going on? Melo's numbers were down in the playoffs. Steph's numbers were down a bit in the playoffs. Ooh, we got Drew Holiday on the team now. That's cool. But yeah, we kind of sold in the playoffs. Shout out to Jokic. He also sold. But we'll see. Maybe Jokic can crack that 90 overall club in the offseason and things will really start to improve for us. There we go. Nikola Jokic up to a 90 overall for this season. We've got Melo still going up at the age of 32. Curry holding strong at a 92. And we got Draymond here for a couple technical fouls. We get it, LeBron. You win MVPs. Dwayne Goodman, Rookie of the Year. Zach LaVine wins 6-man. Bron, another DPOY. D-Lo, Most Improved. Mo Cheeks, Coach of the Year. Carmelo Anthony, where you at? Yep, he's on the All-NBA third team. We've seen him on the third team quite a few times. And this was the year we took the leap to the top of the Western Conference. We were the #1 seed, and that is, of course, because we have Udonis Haslem. Bro, what's going on? What's going on with UD Space Cam, bro? I don't even know. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into round number 1. We're taking on the Golden State Warriors. They're all right. I mean, they got Subway commercial legend Jason Tatum, but we're going to go ahead and sweep them. Round number 2, we got the Memphis Grizzlies. They got Kwame's still in the league. Pau Gasol, Wiggs, Tony Allen. Decent team, don't get me wrong, but are they better than us? I don't think so. Go ahead and get them out of here. Oh, my goodness. I think we almost blew a 3-0 lead. We were really close. We won by 2 in Game 7, but we got the job done. Shout out Melo. Shout out Jokic. You know, we're in the conference finals taking on the Los Angeles Clippers. They've still got Dwayne Wade. They picked up Rudy Gay, J.R. Bremer. They've got Terry Ferguson. Team's all right, but I think we should be able to beat them. Okay, we're going to a Game 7 here, and I actually stopped it in time. W. Danny. All right, here we go. Game 7. We're hopping into the Simcast for this one. Hopefully, we can pull out the win and make the finals. Man, what do you know about the Game 7 Nuggets? Look at Jokic, triple-double. Only missed 2 shots on the game. Look at Melo, 28 points. Steph Curry, 32. Everybody was efficient. We were clicking on all cylinders. We're in the NBA Finals now, taking on the Washington Wizards. They got Chris Paul. We're unbothered. We know Chris Paul's not about to win a ring. Game 1 goes to us. Game 2 go to us. What did I say? No rings for CP3. He can take a game, sure. No, we're not blowing a 3-0 to Chris Paul. Yeah, I was about to say. We get it done in 6. Melo, Finals MVP. Melo has 4 championships so far, 2 finals MVPs, a bunch of All-NBA appearances, no first teams yet. He also has made 14 All-Star teams. Beautiful resume, and we still have quite a few more seasons to go in Denver. We got 4 more years, so Melo can stack up his resume even more. Team still looks solid. We see a little bit of regression from some of our role players, but hopefully we can get the repeat this year. New York Knicks legend Kevin Durant takes home an MVP, Luka Rookie of the Year, Zach LaVine Sixth Man, Bron DPOY, Jamal Murray Most Improved, Benjamin, he's still coaching in New York, he takes home the Coach of the Year. Carmelo Anthony, he's on his regular spot, the All-NBA third team. We see him doing this year after year. As for our team, we were the number 2 seed coming off the championship season. 56 wins on the year. Not too shabby, but we do have a team to worry about in OKC as they were better than us on the season. Round number 1, we're going to sweep the Sacramento Kings. Round 2, we got the Lakers. We're going to sweep them as well. And apparently, we don't have to worry about the Oklahoma City Thunder because they ended up losing in the second round. And now we're going to be taking on the Clippers. We've faced this Clippers team before, but I don't think they had Dennis Schroeder the last time, so we'll see how this one goes. I don't think this should be too tough of a series. Game number 1 is going to go to the Clippers. Game 2 to us. We're going to take a 2-1 lead. It's all tied up at 2 apiece, and they've got the lead. I said this was going to be an easy series, but we're going to a Game 7 here. I'm going to hop into the Simcast. We'll see if we can pull out the win and make it to the finals to face Melo's former team, the New York Knicks. Well, we got cooked. Dennis Schroeder dropped 25 on us in a Game 7, and we took the L. Nobody really played too well for our squad, and Melo's playoff run comes to an end. It was a good run for him, but unfortunately in Game 7, looks like he just ran out of gas. 16 points on 5 of 15 shooting, and the Knicks are going to go on to win a championship without Carmelo Anthony. Squad's looking nice. Melo still has 3 more years left with the Denver Nuggets to stack up as many championships as possible. Look who it is taking home the MVP, Nikola Jokic. Shout out to Jokic, man. MVP award. And Kelly Bradley, our coach, wins Coach of the Year as we win 60 games on the season. Melo on his usual spot, the All-NBA third team. We're the number 1 seed this year. Hopefully, we can make our way to the conference finals pretty easily. We sweep Phoenix. We gentlemen sweep Golden State. Moving on to the conference finals against Minnesota. And the Timberwolves, they've got AD who's a 99. Bro, AD is crazy in these sims. So we're definitely going to go game by game. I'm kind of worried about 99 overall Anthony Davis. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. Okay, never mind. I guess I shouldn't have been worried about Anthony Davis. Yeah, we're going to easily make our way to the finals. And this year, we've got our rematch with the New York Knicks. They've got Kevin Durant and Kevin Love. Brandon Roy's still there. Jeff Teague's still there. And they got Bam Adebayo. So definitely a good team in New York. Game number 1 is going to go to the Knicks. Game 2 goes to the Knicks. Oh, come on, Melo. You can't go out like this. Go out sad against your former team. We get swept. And Kevin Durant takes home another chip and another finals MVP. What a sad ending to the season for Carmelo Anthony. And time is winding down. We've only got 2 seasons left to go. Here's what player progression is looking like. Melo goes down 1 overall, kind of expected. He's getting old. Steph Curry's still a 92. Jokic is still a 91, coming off his MVP season. Anthony Davis taking home an MVP, not too surprising. I mean, he's a 99 overall. LaMelo Ball, Rookie of the Year with the Lakers. Julius Randle, Sixth Man with the Kings. Kawhi DPOY, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander Most Improved in Brooklyn. Kelly Bradley, bro's like the KD of coaching. I've seen him coaching so many teams. Wasn't he just coaching us last year? But he won Coach of the Year this season. Carmelo Anthony, no more All-NBA. The old man starting to fall off. But hey, don't worry. Jokic and Curry got him. We also have Batum, which is pretty nice. I guess we probably signed him at some point in the season, maybe like a minimum contract. Yeah, we did. That's a nice signing for the squad. But Melo, no All-NBA. I mean, the numbers look pretty similar to what they have been. Turnovers up a little bit, efficiency maybe down a little bit, but he was still solid. So hopefully that can be enough for us to win an NBA championship. Round number 1, we are struggling against the 8-seeded Rockets, and we're going to a Game 7 here. Gotta hop into the Simcast. Hopefully we don't lose to the 8-seed. I would have liked if we didn't go to a Game 7 with an 8 seed, but we got the job done. Shout out to Jokic, Curry, Melo. They did their thing, and we're moving on to the second round. In round 2, we're taking on Minnesota. Kevin Love is here, but overall this team isn't too crazy. In round 2, we're able to sweep the Minnesota Timberwolves, a pretty easy series there. And now we have the Memphis Grizzlies in the conference finals. The Grizzlies have Donovan Mitchell, Wiggins, Thad Young, Tyson Chandler, a solid team for sure, but I think we're better. Game number 1 is going to go to them. Okay, I might have been wrong. We're down 2-0. We're going to take game 3. We're going to take game 4. Pivotal game 5 here. We're going to win. Game 6, okay, they win. So we're having our second game 7 of the NBA playoffs this year. Let's see if we can come up clutch once again. We couldn't get the job done in Game 7. We end up going down to the Memphis Grizzlies. Steph Curry with only 14 points in an elimination game. Donovan Mitchell had a big game. He's a playoff player, so it makes sense. And the Grizzlies go on to win the NBA championship. But despite the Grizzlies winning, Derrick Rose won Finals MVP. That's a new feature in this year's 2K. Going into the final year, the team's still pretty much the same. We've got our same big 3. Hopefully we can get the job done and end off the video on the right note. Yeah, we get it, Anthony Davis. You're good at basketball. Cade Cunningham, Rookie of the Year. Dennis Schroeder, 6th man. And he's playing in OKC. Wasn't he in 6th man of the year conversations with the Thunder? 2K really does get the script. AD, DPOY, DeAndre Ayton, most improved. AD and DeAndre Ayton. AD and DA playing alongside each other in the front court in Philadelphia. Carmelo Anthony makes All-NBA second team in his final season. That's fire. Love to see it. We're the number 5 seed this year, so a bit of a step back from what we've been doing. Only 47 wins on the season, but maybe we'll be able to make something happen, some type of miracle run for Melo's final year. Round number 1 against OKC, we're going to easily beat them. Round 2 against Utah, they're the number 1 seed, and we lose in 6. So Carmelo Anthony's career here is coming to an end. I had a ton of fun making this video for y'all. Just as a quick recap, here are all of his accolades: 4 NBA championships, 18 All-Star appearances, a bunch of All-NBA team appearances, 11 third teams, 4 second teams. He won Most Improved Player in 2004, and he won 2 Finals MVPs. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. If you did, be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. We're here at the 1992 NBA Draft, and in real life, Shaq was selected by the Orlando Magic. But today, his career is going to be in reverse, meaning that he'll be going to the Boston Celtics. He's going to be playing alongside an old Larry Bird and also Reggie Lewis. But will this be enough to win an NBA championship? Well, Shaq was sure trying to. In year number 1, he averaged over 20 points and 10 rebounds per game, and that was good enough for the Celtics to earn the 2nd seed. We have to take on the Charlotte Hornets in round number 1, and considering they have the tallest player in NBA history in Muggsy Bogues, we might have a tough matchup ahead of us, but ultimately we got out of there in 3. Now we have the Miami Heat in round 2. And against Miami, we found ourselves down 3-1 in the series, but we fought back, forcing a Game 7. And in Game 7, we found ourselves up by 2 points with a little over a minute 30 to go. Can we hold this lead? We're going to Larry Bird for a fadeaway, and he hits it. Bird puts us up by 4 points here in the 4th quarter with a minute 30 left. A stop would be absolutely huge for us right here, as it could help seal the deal. But Miami comes back with the 2 of their own. We go right back to Larry Bird, who decides to swing the ball. Shaq's going to set a screen up top, roll to the rim, and find himself wide open for an easy layup. Now we're up by 4 points as Shaq has 22 points and 14 rebounds. Reminder, this is rookie Shaq. But does Miami have an answer? Well, they run a play to get an open shooter. The shot goes up, it misses, but they get the offensive rebound and an and one. And even worse, the free throw drops as well. So we are only up by 1. Things have really turned against us here, and we need a bucket. Larry Bird takes the tough shot, and he's tired, and that one misses. Now Miami can take the lead. Things have really turned against us here in clutch time. Miami's going to work their way into the paint. Steve Smith, the awkward fading jumper, goes ahead and drops. And now we need a bucket. We're going to go to Bird in the post. Larry Bird, the post hook is good. A nice shot by Larry Bird to put us up by 1. But there's plenty of time left. Miami goes to Glenn Rice. He pulls the midi and he hits it. Glenn Rice with a huge shot. Now there's only 3 seconds left. We pull the full court shot. And that kind of almost went in. But it didn't drop. So we lost in Game 7. A solid playoff effort for Shaq besides the awful free throw shooting. But now it's time for Shaq to move on to his next team, the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's going to be playing alongside sharpshooting guard Mark Price, but Shaq was the star of the show this year, winning the MVP as his Cleveland Cavaliers made it all the way to the NBA Finals. And in the finals, Shaq found himself taking on the Seattle Supersonics. And this would be a very competitive series. Despite going down 2-0 early, Shaq would bounce back, but ultimately lost in 7 games. It was a devastating loss, especially because Shaq did everything he could, averaging over 30 points per game in the series. But now it's time for Shaq to move on to Phoenix, where he has a really good supporting cast. This season, he found himself in a Game 7 against the Lakers with his season on the line, and his supporting cast came up big, as they were able to win in a Game 7 in convincing fashion against the Los Angeles Lakers. Shaq is once again conference finals bound, but will he be able to win an NBA championship? Well, he's going to have to go through the veteran Utah Jazz, and this proved to be easy. It was a sweep. Now we have a series against the Miami Heat. And the Heat, they have a well-rounded team, but they don't have a star like us. Despite that, it was a close back and forth series. This meant that Game 5 was going to be huge, and we won that big game. Guys like Vernon Maxwell and Dan Marley helped out a lot. But in Game 6, the Miami Heat came right back, led by Glenn Rice with 36 points. Now we've got a Game 7, and with our season on the line, we once again lost. Back-to-back devastating finals losses for Shaq. But he's moving on to the team that he just lost to in the NBA Finals. Will he be able to get a championship? Well, he picked up right where he left off, winning another MVP award. And now he's playing alongside a great scorer in Glenn Rice. This was enough to make it all the way back to the NBA Finals, as Shaquille O'Neal continued to dominate and also had great players around him. We have the Dallas Mavericks here, and Shaq is facing another elite big in Alonzo Mourning. And at the start of the series, the Mavs were just too much. We were down 3-0, but we came storming back, and we were able to force a Game 6 where we once again won. Now we could have a chance to make history and pull off the first 3-0 comeback in NBA history. But unfortunately, we didn't do it. We lost in Game 7. We did all of that just to lose in the final game. And after this, it was just a downward spiral. Shaq won 2 more MVPs, but he just kept losing in Miami. So it was time to move on to the Lakers. This team was absolutely ridiculous. And with that, Shaq won 2 championships in his first 2 seasons with the Lakers. It was in year number 3 where Shaq finally had a challenge. He was taking on the Brooklyn Nets in the NBA Finals, and even though the Lakers were up 3-1, the Nets came back, forcing a Game 7. And in Game 7, we had a close one. With the Lakers up by 1 point, with a little over 2 minutes to go, they gave the ball to Shaq, and he got a 3-second violation turning over the ball. And after this, the Lakers subbed Shaq out of the game, and Dikembe Mutombo took over. He got an offensive rebound, got to the free throw line, hit 1 out of 2 of his shots, but after that, he redeemed himself once again. Chauncey Billups pulled a 3, and Mutombo got another board, and this game was pretty much wrapped up. So even with Shaq off of the floor, this team was just so stacked that they were still able to pull off a Game 7 win in the NBA Finals. So that's a wrap, and the Lakers are once again champions as Chauncey Billups is named the Finals MVP. The next season was a little bit more rough. We were only the 4 seed, and we found ourselves in a Game 7 in the conference finals against Sacramento. And this was another close game. We were down by 1, and Allen Iverson got to the free throw line where he knocked down both shots. With this, we found ourselves up by a point, and Sacramento was looking to answer. Does Sacramento have something here, or are we going to be able to stop them? Well, Dirk got the steal there, and now Chauncey Billups has it. So many star names on this team. We get the ball to Dirk, who pulls a three and hits it. We're going crazy in clutch time. One more stop and one more bucket. We should be pretty much good to go and back in the NBA Finals. And there's the stop. Shaq gets the steal this time. Chauncey Billups has the ball. Billups gives it to AI. Oh my goodness, AI! He just punched one. Oh my goodness, the posterizer. He's on the ground. He doesn't even want to get up. And Iverson misses the free throw, but does it really matter? Well, maybe it will if the Kings can make something happen here. Dirk gets a reach-in foul, but luckily the Kings aren't in the bonus, and now they're looking to make something happen off the inbound. Time is running low for them though. Less than 50 seconds remaining, and they're down by 6. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They still haven't put up a shot. The tough shot is up, and it's off. It looks like we have this one in the bag. Wow, we were great in clutch time. The Dirk 3, the AI free throws, the AI poster, the steals we got. And now we're back in the NBA Finals where we sweep the Charlotte Hornets. Shaq has just been dominating in his Lakers tenure, winning ring after ring. And this year, we were the 2nd seed. We were able to easily make it out of the first round, and I thought we'd cruise our way to the finals, but we actually lost in round 2 to the Clippers. A surprising ending to what seemed like a dynasty run. I mean, we were just winning chip after chip, but the next year, we were back. We were taking on the Brooklyn Nets, and this was the team that took us to 7 in the finals previously. And it looks like we're gonna lose to them this time. Vince Carter takes home a finals MVP. The next year, we were back in the finals though, and this time, it would be a different outcome. We'd win in 6 games, and AI was named the finals MVP. But with this, Shaq was starting to get older. He was stacking up the championship trophies, but he's already 34, and this is going to be his final year with the Lakers. But we had a big year in Shaq's final season. 74 wins. By far the best team in the West. Nobody else even had 50 wins. But the Clippers, once again, took us down in the 2nd round. A surprising ending to a season where we literally won 74 games. Shaq has had a successful Lakers tenure, but now it's time to move on. We're headed to Orlando, where Shaq will be playing alongside Yao Ming. We're going to move Shaq to the power forward, and this was just kind of an awkward fit. We lost in the first round in season number 1, lost in the second round in season 2, and in season number 3, we found ourselves in the conference finals. Against the Brooklyn Nets, though, we got swept, and they went on to win the NBA championship. It was time for one final run with Shaq, but unfortunately, we didn't even make the playoffs. And this is where Shaq's career is going to come to an end. 4 MVPs and 5 chips. That's it for the video. Have a great day. Be sure to like and subscribe. Today, I'm putting Derrick Rose's career in reverse, meaning that he'll be beginning it with the Memphis Grizzlies, playing alongside Rudy Gay and Marc Gasol. And if you're thinking this isn't the best team, well, you're probably right. But Derrick Rose will be moving on to his next team, the New York Knicks, right after this season. Year 1 of Derrick Rose's career is wrapped. LeBron takes home the MVP. Kevin Love wins Rookie of the Year, shooting 37% from the field. But I mean, he did average like 20 points and 14 rebounds, so he was going crazy. Rodney Stuckey, 6th man. Dwight DPOY. DJ Augustine, Most Improved. And Gabriel Weber, Coach of the Year for the Houston Rockets. As for Derrick Rose and his individual play, he was on the all-rookie first team. He ended up averaging over 22 points per night. Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Rose. Added on 7 assists, great efficiency, an incredible rookie season for Derrick. And as for our team, we were bad. I mean, it's not a surprise. We didn't have a good roster, but the good news is Derrick Rose is moving on to the New York Knicks right now. Derrick Rose is set to spend the next 3 years of his NBA career in the Big Apple, and this Knicks team isn't bad. I mean, we've got 6 players above 80 overall, and Derrick Rose is quickly progressing into a star. He's already up to an 87. Year 2 in the books, Tracy McGrady takes home MVP. Steph Curry in Chicago, filling in Derrick Rose's shoes, taking home the Rookie of the Year. Manu Ginobili, 6-man. Bogut, DPOY. DeAndre Jordan, Most Improved. And Gabriel Weber, Coach of the Rockets, wins Coach of the Year. In season number 2, Derrick Rose can't make his way onto the All-NBA team just yet, which is fine, because we were actually really good as a team. We won 47 games, a big step up from what we were doing last season with the Memphis Grizzlies. And Rose individually averaged about 24 points per game. Efficiency went up, averaged 2 steals a night. He was doing his thing in the Big Apple. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Orlando Magic. They're the 4 seed, we're the 5 seed. The main guy we got to worry about in Orlando, Dwight Howard. He's a 95 overall and one of the most dominant players in the league at this time. So let's see how the series goes. Game number 1 is going to go to Orlando. Game 2 also goes to the Magic. We're going to take game 3. Let's make it interesting and take game 4. We can't though. We're going to go down 3-1 in the series, and the Magic are going to beat us in a gentleman's sweep. Not exactly a great playoff debut for Derrick Rose, but there's still plenty of time for Rose to rack in some championships, and keep in mind, this is just year 2. Here's his stats. Numbers did go down a bit in the NBA playoffs in terms of scoring, but we should see him increasing overall over the offseason. Derrick Rose is establishing himself as an NBA superstar, up to a 92 overall headed into year 3. But with Derrick Rose already making his way into the 90 overall club, we should be able to do some big stuff this year. Okay, Steph, year number 2 gonna take home the MVP for the Bulls? That is wild. Anyway, DeMarcus Cousins, Rookie of the Year with Golden State. J.R. Smith, 6-man. DeAndre Jordan, DPOY. And Willie Love, Most Improved. Owen Taylor, Coach of the Bulls, is named Coach of the Year. No All-NBA again for Derrick Rose. I really thought this was about to be the year, considering he's at a 92 overall. But we were the 5th seed this year, 44 wins. The Bulls were dominating the East with 68 wins on the season. Derrick Rose pretty much putting up the D-Rose numbers. 3-point shooting did get better this season, though. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Washington Wizards. They've got Ricky Rubio. Okay, this team is trash, bro. If we somehow lose to them, I don't even know what to say. We're going to take a 3-1 lead. Let's get them out of here. Yep, we're moving on to round 2, though, where we have to take on Chicago. Steph Curry, Eric Gordon, Luol Deng, Julian Wright, and Ryan Murray. I don't understand how this team won as many games as they did. I guess Steph was just really on a different level. Game number 1 is going to go to the Bulls. Game 2 is going to go to us. Maybe we can compete with Steph and company. Let's make it interesting and take this game 4. Nope, we're down 3-1 in the series. We're going to get gentlemen swept. But overall, at least we made it to the second round this season. Derrick Rose averaged about 27 points per game in the playoffs. He's really emerging as a star in the league. Derrick Rose is about to enter his final year with the New York Knicks. Then we're going to have a quick 1-year stint with the Detroit Pistons. Throughout his career, Derrick Rose has played for a ton of teams, which is why I thought his career would be a fun one to reverse. And also, if you're enjoying the video so far, I'm trying to hit 20K by the end of the year. I also just want to say I appreciate y'all's support so much. But let's get into another season of Derrick Rose's reverse career. Steph is just on a different level in this simulation. Another MVP for Curry. Kyrie, Rookie of the Year in Dallas. 2K got the script. Devin Harris, 6-man. DeAndre Jordan, DPOY. Corey McCormick, Most Improved. Owen Taylor, Coach of the Year. As for Derrick Rose, still no All-NBA. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of guard talent in the league. You see guys Kobe, T-Mac, John Wall, Russell Westbrook, Steph, of course. There's a lot of great guards in the league, but I expected Derrick Rose to be on All-NBA. Maybe he's just locking down on defense, though. All-defensive second team this season for D. Rose, almost 40% from 3, averaging around 23 points per game. This season, we were the 3 seed, our best season yet, 52 wins on the year. I think that this makes us a legitimate contender in the Eastern Conference. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Toronto Raptors. They got Chris Bosh, Andrea Bargnani, DeMar DeRozan. Don't get me wrong, this is a good basketball team, but are they better than us? I guess we'll have to find out. We're going to gentlemen sweep them. Round number 2, we're taking on the Washington Wizards. They got Ricky Rubio, Keon Dooling, Tayshaun Prince, Trevor Booker, Darko. Yeah, man. Y'all got Darko starting at center. You're done for. We're down 2-1 in the series. We're going to tie it up into a apiece. We've got a great opportunity to simcast, and of course, I want to see Derrick Rose hooping, so we're going to do that. It was pretty close at the end, but we did end up finishing the job. I probably could have hopped in this one, but we ended up winning. Derrick Rose, he's having a solid playoff run so far, and we are one game away from Rose's first conference finals appearance of his NBA career. Here we go. We're down by 4 points here. A little over 2 minutes to go in the game. Beautiful pass by Boban down to JJ Barea for the easy deuce. What a pass by Boban Marjanovic. We're within 2 points just like that. Ricky Rubio defended by Derrick Rose. Rubio over to Young. Young passes it to Booker. Over to Prince. Prince is going to fake it. He's defended by Nate Robinson. This is a mismatch. He's just going to throw it up and he misses. Boban snags the rebound. JJ Barea over to Derrick Rose. Rose, he's got a lane. You know what he's about to do. He's about to score. Game is all tied up here. 109 apiece. 4 points in a row for our squad to tie the game up. They're going to go to Ricky Rubio here. He's defended by Derrick Rose. Aaron Aflalo has it. Aflalo, he's getting clamped. Great defense by the team. Over to Trevor Booker. Booker down to Rubio. Back to Aflalo. Aflalo over to Booker. Time is winding down. Trevor Booker for 3. Yeah, we're good. He's going to pass it over to Paxson. Paxson over to Rose. Rose working on Ricky Rubio. The floater. And he misses it. Darko Milicic gets the rebound. And we are under a minute to go here with the game tied up. Rubio gonna get the screen from Trevor Booker. He's trying to make a play. He's gonna pass it to Aflalo. Aflalo the mid-range and he misses. Boban snags the rebound. He's gonna pass it up to Paxson. Paxson has the ball in the corner. He's going to get the screen from Boban Marjanovic. And the open mid-range. He's going to miss, but Boban! Boban has been the hero of this game. Making huge plays down the stretch. Wow. The tip-in layup to put us up by 2. Less than 30 seconds to go. Ricky Rubio defended by Rose. Rubio trying to work his way to the rim. Gonna give it to Darko. Darko wide open. Aaron Aflalo. No, you can't leave a 3-point shooter. We were only up by 2 points. Why are we giving up a 3 like that? Aflalo's gonna knock it down. We're headed into the timeout. Hopefully we draw something fire up and we can get a bucket. Less than 15 seconds remaining in the game. Derrick Rose, he's going to take the last shot, spins, gets to the rim and gets packed. He got packed by Ricky Rubio. No, man, no. Why would you let this happen to you? Now we're going to have to foul. I thought we might get lucky and have Darko go to the free throw line. It looks like Ricky Rubio's going to take these. He's not that crazy of a free throw shooter, I don't think. So maybe he can miss one. Regardless, we'll still have a chance because if we're within 3, we just need a 3-pointer, of course, to send it to overtime. It'd be good if you miss one, though. But Ricky Rubio, he's got ice in his veins. He's going to knock it down. We're going to pass it into Derrick Rose. Rose, why? Nobody thought, oh, let's throw an outlet pass. No, Derrick's just going to pull it. It would have been funny if he made that after that. But now we're headed to game 7. It looked like we were about to pull off this win, but things went downhill after Aaron Aflalo hit that 3. Derrick Rose with 35 points. Unfortunate that he got blocked by Ricky Rubio on the biggest play of the game. As for the Wizards, it was Ricky Rubio and Nick Young doing big things for their squad. Now we're headed to game 7. Game 7 is once again going to come down to the wire. Less than 2 minutes to go and we're up by 5 points here. Derrick Rose has the ball. Rose working on Rubio. Pump fake, layup. He's too little. He's not about to let Ricky Rubio get the best of him. He's trying to get revenge for that block that Ricky Rubio got on him earlier in the video. Nick Young defended by JJ Barea. Young's definitely got a size advantage here. We'll see if he's going to use it, try and work his way into the paint. Open mid-range, misses. Boban with the rebound. We're going to Derrick Rose once again. If we get a couple more buckets, we could really seal the deal here. Ball goes to Wilson Chandler. Chandler, the pass fake. He's going to give it up to JJ Barea. Barea over to Robinson. Robinson over to Rose. Rose fakes the 3. He's going to, oh, that's a tough pass. Nate Robinson didn't have any chance of catching that one, but luckily it was deflected. Boban Marjanovic passing in the ball. They're going to give it to Steve Novak. Novak over to Gallo, over to Paxson, and Paxson is going to miss the jumper. Still up 7 here. Just ideally, we wouldn't give up a 3 in this situation. Ricky Rubio down to Trevor Booker. There's a quick 2 for Washington to keep them within 5 points. Still a little over a minute to go, so plenty of time for Washington. It would be great if we could score here. Derrick Rose has the ball. He's going to give it to Paxson. Paxson over to Marjanovic in the corner. Marjanovic is getting trapped, and they're going to force the jump ball, it looks like. Oh, no, it ended up being a foul. I thought that was a jump ball, but I guess it was a foul. Derrick Rose on the cut. He's going to fake. He's going to take the layup. He misses. Tough shot to attempt there. And now the ball is going to Aaron Aflalo. Do not let Aflalo get open for a 3-pointer. It's going to go to Tayshaun Prince over to Trevor Booker. What are they doing? Oh my goodness. Boban with the steal. Derrick Rose breakaway. Yam it. What? Derrick, you got to dunk that for me. But Boban, yo, they call him Big Game Boban in New York, man. He's really like that. He's going to seal the deal. Big steal from Boban. Derrick Rose 24-10. And we are moving on to the conference finals. Maybe Derrick Rose can end off his first Knicks tenure with an NBA championship. Because remember, Derrick Rose had 2 stints with the Knicks, so we'll be going back in a little while. Anyways, Derrick Rose is going to be taking on the Chicago Bulls with Steph Curry in the conference finals. Game number 1, gonna go to New York. Game 2 to Chicago. Game 3 to Chicago. Uh-oh. We're down 3-1, and we're going to get gentlemen swept. Steph Curry just on a different level, winning MVPs, putting up big numbers, doing crazy stuff early in his career. Solid playoff run for Derrick Rose, but now it's time for him to head to Detroit. Well, I'm glad Derrick Rose is only going to be in Detroit for 1 season because this team is trash. Maybe he can do something good individually, but overall, I don't expect too much from this Pistons squad. We get it, Steph. You're good at basketball. Another MVP. Anthony Davis, Rookie of the Year. Jeff Teague, 6-man. DeAndre Jordan, DPOY. Donnell Paxson, Most Improved. And Bryce Paul wins Coach of the Year for Washington. 68 wins. Remember, we faced them last season. Ended up beating them in the NBA playoffs, Game 7. Derrick Rose finally makes All-NBA. And yeah, I thought it would be a big individual season. If we round up a little bit, he averaged like 30 and 10. So D Rose was doing some huge stuff this year. He was also all defensive first. Did y'all see that? But we're the 8th seed this season, 38 wins, and we got to take on that Washington squad that won so many basketball games. I don't really get why they're so good. I feel like we low-key might have a chance against them. We're going to take game 1, but that's all they'll give us. We're going to go ahead and lose in a gentleman's sweep. Derrick Rose averages 26 points in the NBA playoffs, but luckily, we're going to be moving on from the Pistons. It's time to go to Minnesota. I'm sad D Rose is only going to be spending 1 year in Minnesota because look at the squad. We got James Harden, Charlie Villanueva, Corey Maggette, Corey Brewer, Robin Lopez, Bismack Biyombo. Oh, we're tough. We're about to win an NBA championship, and then it'll be time for D Rose to go to Cleveland. He was playing for so many teams at this point in his career. He's just been bouncing around over the past, 5-6 years or so in real life. We get it, Steph. You can win MVPs. Giannis, Rookie of the Year. Jeff Teague, 6-man. Josh Smith wins DPOY. Matthew Norris, Most Improved. Alan Bibby. That's our coach. Coach of the Year. James Harden, All-NBA First Team. Derrick Rose, All-NBA Second Team. Yeah, we're comp. What can I say? 63 wins on the season. Round 1 against New Orleans. We're completely unbothered. Okay, maybe we should be bothered. Series tied up at 2 apiece. We're going to take a 3-2 lead, and we're going to win in 6. Okay, they gave us a little scare there, but we're moving on to round 2 against Kobe and Powell. Uh-oh. They're a tough duo. We'll see how this one goes. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. Oh, man, are we about to sweep Kobe? Nah, Kobe's going to get a game on us, but we'll get out of there in a gentleman's sweep. Moving on to the conference finals. We got the Golden State Warriors. Kawhi, Boogie, Rodney Stuckey, Eric Gordon. Really good basketball team, actually. I think they should give us a little bit of competition. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to us. We might just sweep this squad too. We're going to the NBA Finals. Actually, that was our first sweep of the playoffs. That was the best team we faced, in my opinion. But here we are, NBA Finals against Washington. Derrick Rose has had his fair share of battles against the Wizards, but this team doesn't even compare to the type of team we have. Game number 1, gonna go to us. Game 2 to Washington. Game 3 to Washington. We are down 3-1 to the Wizards. Can we make this comeback? No. We're gonna get gentlemen swept by Ricky Rubio. What? You gotta be kidding me, 2K. Y'all are trolling. Derrick Rose, great playoff run. Thought this was going to be the year he got a ring, but he's moving on to Cleveland now, which I'm kind of sad about because this Timberwolves team is nice. Okay, maybe I had nothing to worry about with Derrick Rose leaving Minnesota because he's playing with Bron and Yao Ming. Oh man, this trio is probably way better than the squad we had in Minnesota because you're talking about two of the best players in the league with Bron and D Rose and a dominant big in Yao. We should be able to get a chip this year. Dude, like, Steph, just chill out, bro. Rookie of the Year is Nikola Jokic, Jordan Farmar, 6th Man of the Year, Kawhi DPOY, Javon Ewing wins Most Improved Player, Bryce Paul wins Coach of the Year. I don't get how that Washington team is so good at basketball, man. James Harden on the All-NBA first team. Man, that Minnesota team was crazy. But D Rose and LeBron James are both here on the second team. Derrick Rose pretty much just putting up the Derrick Rose numbers. And LeBron, his scoring dropped off a bit, but probably because Derrick Rose just joined the team. We were only the 5th seed this year, 47 wins. That's all we could manage on the season, which is kind of pathetic considering the team we have. In round number 1, we're taking on, oh, of course, it's got to be Steph. And it's going to be a LeBron versus Steph matchup, a D Rose versus Steph matchup. But I'm kind of scared because this guy just wins all the MVPs. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game 2 to Chicago. Game number 3 goes to the Bulls. Game 4 to the Bulls, bro. Steph has just been cooking Derrick Rose this entire video. We lose in a gentleman sweep. But, like, what are we supposed to do? He's just different. Derrick Rose, he was good in the NBA playoffs. Yao Ming did his thing. And LeBron, oh man, LeBron, what happened? What happened? The lights were brighter than expected. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. But now we're going right back to New York. Derrick Rose is going to spend a year there. And after that year in New York, Derrick Rose will be back in Chicago, meaning that we could see a Steph and D Rose duo. Maybe I'm wrong, but this could be the best team D Rose has been on in the whole video. He's playing with Dante Green, Donnell Paxson, Roy Childress, Danilo Gallinari, Wilson Chandler. The depth is crazy. Plus, we got star power. Man, Derrick, if you don't lock in and get a championship this season, I don't even know what to say. Now, this is what I love to see. Derrick Rose taking home that MVP award. Finally, somebody besides Steph Curry gets it. Averages about 23 points, 11 assists per night. Great efficiency. Beautiful season from Derrick Rose. Karl Anthony Towns, Rookie of the Year. Jeff Teague, 6th Man. Kawhi DPOY. And Kemba Walker, 35, Kemba? Oh my goodness. 35 points per game, wins Most Improved Player. Wow. But we had a really good season this year in New York. Also, D Rose has been a lockdown defender in the sim. All defensive first team this season. We're the number 1 seed this year. Far and away the best team in the Eastern Conference. Round 1, we got the Brooklyn Nets. We're going to go ahead and beat them in a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, it's going to be the Detroit Pistons. 3-2 series. Let's finish this one. We're out of there in 6. Conference Finals. The bane of Derrick Rose's career. Every single time this stupid Wizards team has to beat us. I think we beat them like 1 time. Game number 1. Gonna go to us. Come on, don't do this again. We're up 2-1 in the series. We're going to take a 3-1 lead, and we're finals bound, taking on the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got a really good squad led by Brandon Roy, but hopefully we can take them down. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game 2 to us. We're up 3-0. Derrick Rose about to get an NBA championship, and we win it in a sweep. D Rose, Finals MVP. And now it's time for Derrick Rose to go to Chicago, where he'll be spending the rest of his NBA career. The Derrick Rose and Steph Curry duo is going to be beautiful. Now, who's going to run the two? I'm thinking Steph should probably play two guard. Well, Derrick Rose's overall doesn't go down at the two, but I think Steph's a better fit there considering he's more of a three-point shooter than Rose is. So that's what we're going to rock out with. This backcourt is going to be crazy. Anthony Davis taking home the MVP. It wouldn't be a 2K sim without AD going crazy. He's ridiculous in these. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year. Gordon Hayward, 6-man. Kawhi, DPOY. Clint Capella, Most Improved. And Owen Taylor, Coach of the Hornets, Coach of the Year. He always finds his way, this dude. He's always coaching the really good basketball teams. Derrick Rose on the All-NBA first team this season, averaging about 25 points per game. Steph was on the second team, averaging about 27. So it's clear him playing the two guard didn't really affect him too much. Also, Derrick Rose, all defensive first team. This year, we were the 6th seed. We were kind of trash. 42 wins on the year. I expected more from this backcourt. Round number 1 against Washington, we're going to lose in 7. We ended up losing pretty big in Game 7, a 16-point L. Ricky Rubio just continues to give Derrick Rose the work, man. It seems like we've lost to this Wizards team so many times. Steph had a crazy playoffs, but Derrick Rose did end up struggling quite a bit in this one. Let's move on to year number 2 in Chicago. Here's what the team's looking like, pretty much the same, except we're seeing some regression from some of our guys. Regardless, I hope this can be a bounce-back season for the team. I guess it's Anthony Davis's turn to win a bunch of MVPs. Lonzo Ball, Rookie of the Year. D'Lo, 6-man. Kawhi, DPOY. D'Lo, Most Improved as well. And Owen Taylor, just the greatest coach in basketball. Derrick Rose makes the All-NBA second team this year, averaging about 23 a game. There's Steph on the third team alongside basketball legend Dennis Schroeder. This year, we were the 2nd seed. Big bounce-back season, 50 wins on the year. Let's see if we can do something big in the NBA playoffs. Round 1, we're taking on the 7th-seeded Orlando Magic. We're going to beat them in a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, we got New York. This one's going to be a little more competitive, but we're going to beat them in 6. We're in the conference finals here, taking on the Hornets. This team is not that good. They got Gabriel, Knox, and Cat. Yeah, bro, we got Steph and D Rose. Game number 1 is going to go to them. Okay, I guess Gabriel, Knox, and Cat are just way better, right? 2K, we're down 3-1. We're going to lose in a gentleman's sweep. Makes no sense to me. Shout out to Anthony Davis for beating that Hornets team. They did not deserve to make it to the finals. We should have made it. But what's going on, Steph? 12 points when our season is on the line. We need a little better. But it is a step in the right direction that we got the 2nd seed this year. A lot of our basketball team is old. Luol Deng down to a 77. Mike Bridges down to a 78. And look at how much money these guys are making to be like 70-something overalls, man. And Julian Wright down to a 77. Michael Beasley's on the team. We've got a lot of old guys. So Stephen, Derrick Rose, they're just going to have to hold it down. Fear the Beard. He took home an MVP this season. Luka, Rookie of the Year in Denver. D'Lo, 6-man. Kawhi, DPOY. And Devin Booker, Most Improved. He's in Phoenix. 2K, they knew. Allen Bibby, Coach of the Year in Minnesota. Derrick Rose, All-NBA first team, averaging over 30. Oh, man, he was hooping this season. Steph Curry on the All-NBA second team, averaging about 27 per game. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Washington Wizards, of course. Why wouldn't we be taking on the Wizards? The Derrick Rose versus Ricky Rubio rivalry continues. We're the 6th seed. They're the 3 seed. We only won 42 games on the year. Pretty rough regular season. And against Washington, we might get the job done. Come on, D Rose. We can't blow a 3-1 to Ricky Rubio. You can't keep getting cooked by Ricky. I don't understand. How is this Washington team so good at basketball? It doesn't make sense. Ricky Rubio has never been like that. No offense, like Ricky Rubio, he's a decent basketball player, don't get me wrong, but golly, bro, over 22 a game and 11 assists, 47% from 3. You've got to be kidding me. Like, that's crazy. How are they doing this to us, Derek? We keep losing year after year to Ricky Rubio. Here's what the team is looking like. It's basically Steph, D Rose, and then a bunch of other guys. We'll see if they can help us get the job done this year. Anthony Davis, another MVP. Ja Morant, Rookie of the Year. D'Lo, 6-man. Kawhi, DPOY. And Marvin Bagley, Most Improved. Man, D'Lo and Kawhi have had the 6-man and DPOY award on lock. the past couple seasons. D Rose and Steph both make the All-NBA second team this season. Heading into the NBA playoffs this year, we're the 5th seed, so a little step forward from what we've been doing. 48 wins on the year, not too shabby. Almost a 50-win team. Round number 1, we're taking on Indiana. They got Ben Simmons, Dame, Jimmy Butler, Andrew Wiggins, and Steven Adams. Man, Dame ended up being kind of trash in this sim, only an 82 overall, but we'll see how round number 1 goes against Indiana. Okay, we're up 3-2. We just need one more. We're going to go game 7. Let's see if we can at least make it out of the first round this season. Derrick Rose's Bulls tenure has just been awful so far. He averaged about 28 in the playoffs, and Steph Curry did his thing, but the supporting cast has just been consistently garbage. Damian Lillard gave us 26, and he's not even that good in this. And we end up losing in game 7. That's pretty much just a summary of how things have gone in Chicago so far. Just years of disappointment. Here's the basketball team going into year 5 of Derrick Rose's Chicago Bulls tenure. Let's get into another season. Anthony Davis, another MVP. Anthony Edwards, Rookie of the Year. D'Lo, 6-man. Kawhi, DPOY. We know you guys get these awards. Jamal Murray, Most Improved Player. Gordon Hayward, Clutch Player of the Year. And Lucas, I didn't even know he was in 2K anymore. Coach of the Year for the Grizzlies. Steph Curry on the All-NBA second team this season. No All-NBA for Derrick Rose. Has the fall-off started? He makes All-Defensive first team this year, though. Solid stats on the season. As a team, we were the 6th seed. We've kind of just been consistently mid in this Bulls tenure. We had that one year we were the 2 seed, but outside of that, just kind of mid. Round number 1 against Atlanta, we're going to sweep them. Okay, we're moving on to round 2 against New York, and they're the 7th seed, so maybe we'll have a chance here. This Knicks team is definitely solid, though. They've got Roy Childress as their best player, 92 overall big. Also, Donnell Paxson, who's a 91 overall 2-guard. Game 1 against New York is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to the Knicks. Game 3 to New York. They've got a tough team, but we're all tied up at 2 apiece, so we got to hop in the simcast for game 5. Finally, we get to see some more gameplay. 107-106 here. We are down by a point, and we do have the ball. It's going to go down. What a terrible pass. Oh, my goodness. McCormick is going to steal it. He's defended by Steph Curry. Spin move. Getting down the lane. Layup is up, and it's good. He's too big for Steph to guard him. And now the Knicks are up by 3 points. Steph Curry going to step it back, and he misses. Oh, my goodness. All right, we're down by 3 points. Not exactly a great showing from the guys so far. McCormick going to swing it to Green. Green for 3. He's going to miss. Okay, we definitely are still in this game. We just need to get something going offensively. Well, give it to D Rose, man. Derrick, get out the corner, man. Do something. He's going to get the screen from Greg Monroe. Down to Monroe. Nice pick and roll. Greg Monroe smoked the layup. Back out to Uzo. He's got the 3-point next to his name. Hit it. Yes, there we go. All tied up. Big shot. If we get a stop in a bucket, we're in a good place. Dante Green gonna pull it and he misses. There's the stop. Derrick Rose bringing the ball up the floor. Rose, he's tired to Curry. The Derrick Rose to Steph Curry connection. And we are up by 2 points here. Some great plays over these past couple possessions. And all of a sudden, we've got the lead. A stop here would be absolutely huge. They're going to pass it into Hubbard. Hubbard over to Paxson, the 3. And there's another stop for the team. KCP dribbling it in the post. He's going to pass it out to Curry. Curry for 3. I already know that's about to hit. I'm going to pause cheese on him. Oh, he missed. All right. McCormick has the ball. We're still only up by 2, so we could really use a stop here on defense. Less than 20 seconds to go. Hubbard wide open for 3. Oh, and it rimmed out. Oh, my goodness. Why do I keep pausing, bro? I'm sorry. It's getting intense in here. We are going to be going to the free throw line. Griffin at the line is going to hit the first. We're up by 3. Hit this one for me and make it a 2-possession game. And he's going to big shots. We're up by 4. Just don't give up a 3. Green gonna be passing it in. He gives it to Paxson. Paxson back to Green from deep 3-point range and he misses. This one is over with. We did it. We were able to get the win. Derrick Rose, 25 points on the game. Curry kind of struggled, but hey, it worked out. We won. And we're going to take a 3-2 series lead, 1 game away from the conference finals. And we'll take game 6. So we're here taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kevin Love, Thad Young. This team's not that crazy. I think we should be able to win. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 goes to us. They're going to take game 3. We're going to take game 4. Come on, 1 game away from the finals. and we might just blow this 3-1. Let's see what happens in the Simcast. Never mind, we weren't about to go out like that. Big win in Game 7, 41 points for D Rose, 22 and 12 for Steph Curry, and we're moving on to the NBA Finals against Nikola Jokic and the San Antonio Spurs. They've got a solid team there in San Antonio, but our dynamic duo in the backcourt, I think, should be able to get the job done. I mean, the Spurs are only a 6 seed. I guess we're a 6 seed too, so 2 6 seeds facing off in the finals. Game number 1 gonna go to us. Game 2 gonna go to us. Game 3 to us. Okay, the Spurs take a game. They take another one. Don't blow the lead. Don't blow a 3-0. I swear, if y'all blow a 3-0 lead, I won't even know what to say. We have the ball here, down by 6, a little over a minute to go. Game 7, and if we lose, we will have blown a 3-0 lead in the NBA Finals. Derrick Rose defended by D'Angelo Russell. He's going to get the screen up top. Rose for 3. That's a bad shot. Shout out Paul George. Mo Spates over to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. They got Shai on the squad, and Shai, he's just too tall. He's just going to use his size in the paint. Go ahead and score. Put his San Antonio Spurs up by 8 points. This is getting ugly. We really need to score. Guys, we might blow a 3-0 lead. Derrick Rose down to Clark. Clark defended by Biyombo over to Curry. Curry gonna pass it to Rose. Somebody take a shot. Time is winding down, guys. Rose, the weak floater. I'm so done with this team, bro. I'm so done with this team. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are actually trolling. Shai, layup. Bro, he missed. Okay. Just pass it up fast. We need a 3-pointer. Give the ball to Steph. Just let him pull something. What are you doing, dog? Oh my gosh, man. Oh, he hit it. He hit that 3. Okay, maybe we have a chance here. Shai going to the free throw line. I'm assuming the SGA is about to knock these down, but bro, what just happened? That was a terrible shot. We'll still be down 7 if Shai hits both of these, but I mean, I got a little bit of hope. There's still a decent amount of time left. No pressure, guys, but if we don't make a 3 here, we will have blown a terrible lead. Steph Curry, oh my goodness, yeah, that's a terrible shot. This game's over with. Wow, we really blew a 3-0 lead in the NBA Finals. Wow. Steph Curry, great playoff run. Derrick Rose, great playoff run. But unfortunately, we came up short. I thought we had it for sure when we were up 3-0. But obviously, we didn't have it. We lost. Nikola Jokic, Finals MVP. All right, Derrick and Steph, I'm going to need y'all to redeem yourselves. Because last year, inexcusable. This year has to be a big bounce back season. Shout out to John Wall taking home an MVP. James Wiseman, Rookie of the Year. Sixth Man of the Year to Wayne Farmer, Drummond, DPOY in Brooklyn, and Jackson Hayes, Most Improved AD Clutch Player of the Year. He shot over 40% from 3 on the season. No way AD was taking that many threes, though, because over 40%. Okay, yeah, he didn't take many. I was about to say. Derrick Rose was named to the All-NBA First Team this season. That's what I'm talking about. D Rose putting up some big numbers on the year. Steph Curry, he's on the All-NBA Second Team doing great stuff. And as a team, we were good. We ended up winning 52 games on the year. Hopefully that's enough for us to get back to the NBA Finals. All right, time for the first round where we'll be taking on the 7-seeded Toronto Raptors. Against Toronto, we're going to have a tough series. We're down 3-2. We're trying to force 7 here in Game 6, and we're not going to be able to. We just lost to the 7th seed after blowing a 3-0 lead last year in the finals. I'm starting to think that we're playoff frauds, guys. And Steph, 26% from 3, really? Here's what the squad's looking like going into the second to last season of the video. Derrick Rose and Steph need to make something happen quick because time's winding down. Anthony Davis back in the mix, getting another MVP award. Alperen Sengun wins Rookie of the Year. Colin Sexton, 6th Man. Joel Embiid, DPOY. RJ Barrett, Most Improved in Dallas. Jamal Murray, Clutch Player of the Year. And Keith Smart wins Coach of the Year. As for our guys, D Rose and Steph, D Rose ended up making it onto the All-NBA Second Team. He's been doing his thing throughout this entire video for sure, but I just love to see another championship added to Rose's resume. We're the number 4 seed this season, not too bad, 45 wins in a weak Eastern Conference. The best team was the 50-win Charlotte Hornets. In round number 1, we're taking on the 5-seeded Celtics, and this one is going to go 7-0. I did not expect that, But we did end up beating Boston in 7 games. Derrick Rose, solid start to the playoffs. Same goes for Steph Curry. And we're moving on to round number 2. We're taking on the Charlotte Hornets here. They've got Cat and Alexander Gomez along with Gabriel Knox. So a solid big 3 there. And they are the number 1 seed. So this should be a tough one. Game number 1 is going to go to the Hornets. Game 2 goes to Charlotte as well. And just like that, they're up 3-0. We're going to take a game. We're going to lose in a gentleman's sweep. Here's what the team's looking like. D Rose, Steph Curry, and a bunch of mid. That's pretty much how it's been throughout the entirety of this video. Congrats to Zion on the MVP in Memphis, Judge Sanchez, Rookie of the Year, D'Lo, 6th Man, Giannis, DPOY, Jaden Ivey, Most Improved, Kyrie, Clutch Player of the Year in Philly, and Lucas, Coach of the Year for the Grizzlies. But you might be wondering, how did Derrick Rose and Steph do this year? Well, D Rose didn't even make an All-NBA team on the season. He did make All-Defense. He's been doing that throughout this video. Numbers are starting to drop off for Rose as he's getting older, and our team dropped off as well. We only won 30 games on the season, and look who it is coming off the bench, Ricky Rubio. He was here to sabotage the team. But regardless, this video is going to come to an unfortunate end as Rose didn't even make the playoffs in his final season. But overall, Derrick Rose won an NBA championship, a finals MVP, made a bunch of all-star teams and a bunch of all-NBA teams, along with all defensive teams. So I would say it was a great career for Derrick Rose, and I hope you enjoyed the video. I really appreciate all your all's support recently. We're trying to hit 20K by the end of the year, so if you made it to the end, I'd appreciate it if you subscribed. Hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm putting Kawhi Leonard's career in reverse, meaning that he'll be starting his career with the Los Angeles Clippers. And at the end of his rookie season, surprisingly, Kawhi didn't win Rookie of the Year. It was some auto-generated dude named Vince Stewart, and Kawhi put up some really good numbers. He made the all-rookie first team, and his team got into the playoffs, so I feel like Kawhi was snubbed for that award. But we'll get past it. Let's just try to have some playoff success. In round number 1, we're taking on the Golden State Warriors. The Warriors have Steph Curry and Monte Ellis in the backcourt, and they're the 4th seed while we're 5th. They'll take game 1, we're going to take game 2, and the Warriors will also take game 3. In game 4, we're going to win, setting up a pivotal game 5 with the series all tied up. And in this game 5, the Warriors came to play. And ultimately, they ended up getting a 17-point win. As Kawhi Leonard underperformed, Blake Griffin has been hooping in the playoffs for us. But Kawhi, he hasn't. He has really struggled in his playoff debut series. And unfortunately, we'll go down in 6 to the Golden State Warriors. Kawhi finally had a good playoff game, but it was too little too late. And we're going to move on to the offseason. Kawhi's time with the Clippers won't be too long, but he's still got 3 more seasons to go, so he has time to make things right after those rookie season struggles. We ended up picking up Ray Allen in the offseason. He's kind of older, but so we'll see how that works out. At the end of the season, Russell Westbrook repeats as MVP, so Russ is going absolutely crazy in the sim. The Thunder are always a team you gotta watch out for in these LeBron-era simulations. Blake Griffin was named to the All-NBA first team, but no All-NBA selection for Kawhi just yet, but he is only in year number 2. We won 54 games this season, and Kawhi, he took a huge leap, averaging almost 23 points per game. He's definitely taking that step to becoming a superstar, but let's see if he can have a big playoff performance. In round number 1, we're taking on the Mavericks. They're the 6th seed, but they are a veteran team, so they're giving us some competition with the series all tied up at 2 apiece. And in game 5, we came to play. We won by 15 points and Kawhi Leonard had a good game. So did Blake Griffin. So now we just need one more game to take this series. And unfortunately, Dallas isn't going to make it easy. We've got to go to a game 7 here. Hopefully, Kawhi can come to play as we've seen him do in his career because we've got a close one. We are up by 2 points here. Mavs have the ball with the shot clock winding down. Jason Terry's going to pull the tough mid-range jumper, and we secure the rebound. With under 2 minutes to go, Kawhi Leonard catches the ball, swings it to some auto-generated dude who misses the 3-point shot. We needed that bucket. And now the Mavs have a chance to tie the game or even take the lead if they hit a three. Dirk's in the post. He's working on Blake Griffin here. It looked like he had a nice look, but he missed. He tried to dunk on Blake Griffin, but he missed that too. And now we've got an opportunity to take a 4 or 5 point lead. Baron Davis has the ball. He's going to get the screen. He's going to swing it down low to the big, who gets an easy layup. That was a great find there, and the big man's going to finish it, an easy 2 to put us up by 4 points. If we get a stop here, we'll be in a pretty good position with a little bit over a minute to go. Jason Terry has the ball. He's going to give it to Dirk. Dirk, the nice little step through move, puts 2 more points on the board for the Dallas Mavericks. Now we need somebody to put some points on the board for our squad. Baron Davis is going to get the screen. Shot clock winding down. Nice look, but he misses it. I feel like he made that too tough. He was kind of like changing directions in the air. I don't know what was going on there. But now the Mavericks, they've got a chance to tie it or take the lead. They give it to Tyson Chandler, and that's an easy finish. Oh man, we're in a tough spot now. Baron Davis has the ball with the game tied. Less than 20 seconds to go. Kawhi gets it long too, and he hits it. That was like the same spot where he hit that buzzer beater against the 76ers in the playoffs. The one that bounced around the rim. That was like the same mid-range spot. A big bucket from Kawhi. But the Mavs still have a chance to win it or send it to OT. And Jason Terry's going to get a clean look. Oh my goodness. He missed it though. Jason Terry almost sent us home, but luckily it didn't drop through. A big Kawhi Leonard bucket to seal the deal, and we are moving on to the second round for the first time in Kawhi Leonard's career, and we see the first big signature playoff moment from Kawhi. Now we've got to face the Golden State Warriors. They gave us problems last year, and now they picked up Kevin Love. So I don't think things are about to get easier for us in this series. Game 1 and 2 go to Golden State, and the Warriors have a 3-0 lead. We don't even take a game, so the high of going out there and beating the Dallas Mavericks in that Game 7 is completely deflated by Golden State. But it was a good playoff run from Kawhi, and we lost to the eventual champions. The roster is still looking pretty solid in the offseason. We picked up Roy Hibbert, so we'll see how things work out. Russell Westbrook is winning every single MVP award in this video. The stuff that Russell Westbrook is doing in this is ridiculous. He is crazy in these LeBron era simulations. Unfortunately, Kawhi didn't make any All-NBA or All-Defensive teams, and we took a step back this year. We went 41-41, the definition of mid, and we have to take on Golden State, who swept us last year. We're actually going to give them some comp this year, though. Series is 3-2, but ultimately we end up losing in 6. Kawhi Leonard gave it his all, though. We're seeing improvement year over year from Kawhi Leonard. He's just getting better and better. Blake Griffin kind of sold in this one, and now we're heading into Kawhi Leonard's final year with the Los Angeles Clippers. The roster pretty much looks the same. We see some progression from some of our guys, so that might help a bit as we head into these playoffs before Kawhi heads to Toronto, where of course in real life he ended up winning a championship and then deciding to leave to go to the Clippers. That was one of the craziest things that's happened. I mean, you talk about winning a chip and then leaving the team right after. But Kawhi did go ahead and make the All-NBA third team this season and also made the All-Defensive second team. So stacking up some accolades there. And this year was kind of similar to last year because we're taking on Golden State. We're the 7th seed. They're the 2 seed. And we're going to have the same result. We're going to lose to them once again. We have lost to the Golden State Warriors, I believe, every single year in the NBA playoffs. So we've been getting cooked by them. So it's time to move on. We're going to Toronto. They've got Kyrie, DeMar DeRozan, Tyson Chandler, Andrea Bargnani. This roster is absolutely stacked. But Kawhi is going to have to win a chip in one season. So hopefully everything can click in year number 1 and we can make this NBA championship happen, because so far Kawhi is ringless. It looks like he's motivated to get that ring though, because he was locking down on defense this year, winning DPOY. He was also on the All-NBA first team. We were the number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference, only 52 wins for the 1 seed, so the East was kind of weak, but hey, we'll take it. We're going to go ahead and gentlemen sweep the Sixers. In round 2, we've got the Wizards, and the series is all tied up at 2 apiece. They've got Nick Young, who's ridiculous in the sim, and of course, they also have John Wall. Let's go ahead and hop into the Simcast for this Game 5. In game number 5, the Washington Wizards are going to absolutely dominate, a 26-point dub. Kawhi had 25 points, but it wasn't enough. John Wall was getting his, and that led to a Wizards win. In game number 6, our season is on the line, and we lost. Kawhi has yet to make it past the second round, and we are in year 5 of this video. After the disappointing end to Kawhi's Raptors tenure, it's time for him to head to San Antonio, where he'll be playing with Kobe Bryant. That's right, Kawhi has a chance to win a ring alongside Kobe, and he's taken that opportunity. It's another DPOY for Kawhi Leonard. That's back-to-back years. Kawhi also made the All-NBA second team, so overall, a great season. But unfortunately, we found ourselves sitting at the 7th seed. I expected us to be better. Only 44 wins on the season, but we're taking on a kind of mid Pelicans team, so maybe we can pull off the upset. We ended up taking the first game, but it was all downhill from there. We lost in 5, and Kawhi Leonard, yet again, can't make a deep playoff run. It was a good playoffs for him, and I expected Kobe to average some more points for us, but ultimately it didn't work out. Kobe left the team in the offseason, and now we have DeAndre Jordan and Rudy Gay on the squad. It's not looking good, man, but we'll see what we can do in this upcoming year. At the end of the season, Anthony Davis is named the MVP, another player who is absolutely dominant in these LeBron era simulations, and as you can see, also took home the DPOY, stealing it from Kawhi, who had won it 2 years in a row. Kawhi did make the All-NBA third team, putting up some better scoring numbers. Kobe's not on the squad, so somebody's going to have to take over the scoring load, and it was Kawhi. We won 47 games. We were the 6th seed in the Western Conference, so not great, but maybe we can pull off the upset against this number 3 seed Houston Rockets team. And the series got off to a great start. Ultimately, we won in 5, so we're here in round 2 after upsetting the 3 seed. Maybe we can ride this momentum into our second round matchup against the Denver Nuggets. We're going to take game 1, a great start. They'll take game 2 and game 3 and game 4, please. Yeah, and they're going to take game 5 as well. So ultimately, we lose in the second round again. The second round is just Kawhi Leonard's kryptonite. Or maybe it's his teammates' kryptonite, because he's doing great stuff in the playoffs year over year, but we continue to struggle. And we picked up an older Joe Johnson. I don't know, man. The squad isn't looking great, but we do have an all-time talent in Kawhi Leonard on the team. So maybe he can make something out of nothing, and we can go ahead and win that elusive NBA championship. Maybe even just make the conference finals. I mean, Kawhi has struggled to make it past the second round in this video. Kawhi didn't end up making the All-NBA first or second team this season. It was the third team for him, which was surprising. I mean, the numbers look really good to me. Maybe he was just snubbed. He also ended up making the All-Defensive second team. 44 wins was good enough for the 5th seed in a weak Western Conference. Unfortunately though, we had a weak playoff run as we lost in 6 games to the Kings, but Kawhi, he's trying. He averaged almost 35. San Antonio's front office is just completely failing him, which doesn't make sense. Usually San Antonio is great at team building. I mean, we've seen the type of teams they've been able to put together to win lots of championships. But with an all-time great like Kawhi on the squad, they can't get him the help he needs. Kawhi's trying though. He won the DPOY this season. I believe that is number 3 for Kawhi Leonard. He must have been more focused on defense though this season, because no All-NBA appearance for Kawhi. Not even the third team. Kind of surprising to see that, but even more surprising, we didn't make the playoffs. We won 40 games, and now we're seeing a bunch of the guys on our squad regress in the offseason. We've got to do something. Maybe the team can make a mid-season trade or a big free agency pickup, but it's clear what's been happening so far is not working at all. I mean, this team is completely relying on Kawhi Leonard to carry. He ended up making the All-NBA third team this season, and he tried to carry almost 30 points per game on the season for Kawhi. But that barely kept his team afloat. We're in the play-in tournament, and we do end up making it out where we're taking on the first-seeded Lakers. And this Lakers team isn't even that crazy. If Kawhi can lock down Klay, we could really be in business. but the first 2 games are gonna go to the Lakers. Not a great start, but we're not gonna give up like that. Kawhi had a great season, and he's trying to keep us in this series. It's all tied up at 2 apiece, and in game number 5, the Lakers are going to take it, winning by 13 points. Kawhi had 35, the supporting cast just didn't help, and Ja Morant had 44 points for the Lakers. So it all comes down to this. Game 6, our season is on the line, and we've got a close one. Down by 3 points here, we have the ball, and it's in Kawhi's hands. That's exactly who we want taking the shot. It looks like the screen's coming, and it's an illegal screen. You've got to be kidding me. Chris Humphries, why is he still in the league in this sim? Oh my goodness. All right, Klay Thompson's gonna get the screen. Klay, see, that's how you set an actual screen. Oh my goodness. Release Chris Humphries, please. We're down by 5 points here. We need a bucket. Isaiah Thomas is going to give it to Kawhi. The post fade, and it's off. Come on, bro. Come on. I don't care. I blame that one on Chris Humphries. He absolutely sold in clutch time. Ja Morant with 33 points. Kawhi had 30, averaged over 32 for the series. You can't blame that one on Kawhi. But ultimately, we ended up losing. 8 seed, trying to pull off the Cinderella story, but we couldn't make it happen. And in the offseason, don't worry, the franchise is saved. Maybe JJ Redick could help us a little bit with his shooting. He could score or something. I'm not really sure. We'll see how these playoffs end up going. Luka Doncic named the MVP of the league. Dame is a 6-man still somehow. And Kawhi Leonard, he's not on the All-NBA first team this year. He also doesn't make second or third team. I feel like that's probably a snub though, because Kawhi, he's been doing everything he can to carry San Antonio. Yeah, 29 points per game, no All-NBA team. That's blasphemy, man. And this year, we were the 9 seed in the play-in tournament, only winning 40 games on the season, below 500. We couldn't even make it to the NBA playoffs. Kawhi tried 30 points in that first play-in game. The shooting splits weren't great, but I'm not blaming Kawhi, man. We've seen the type of stuff he's doing. But if he wants to add a championship to his resume, this upcoming season is going to be his last chance to do it. Kawhi didn't end up winning the 2023 MVP or Defensive Player of the Year. He actually didn't even make an All-NBA team. He made the All-Defensive second team. That was pretty much it. It seems like he just hasn't got a ton of love from the voters because the numbers, they were really good from Kawhi. Unfortunately, we didn't make the playoffs, so a disappointing end to the video. No rings for Kawhi. That's it for the video. Have a great day. Be sure to like and subscribe. Today, I'm going to be putting Jimmy Butler's career in reverse, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Miami Heat and ending it with the Chicago Bulls. So looking at this Miami Heat team, they've got LeBron, Dwayne Wade, Chris Bosh. Jimmy Butler pretty much joined the Heat in the middle of the Heatles era. He'll definitely have a chance to win some championships, but the only buckets he'll be getting is buckets of ice for Bron's ice bath after the game. He's probably going to struggle to get minutes early in his career, but we know that Jimmy's a star and eventually will compete for minutes with guys like Dwayne Wade. Season number 1 is wrapped. LeBron James takes home MVP. Kyrie wins Rookie of the Year. Thad Young, 6th man. Dwight DPOY. DeMar DeRozan, Most Improved. And Coach Spo wins Coach of the Year. Both LeBron James and Dwayne Wade were on the All-NBA first team. We actually picked up Allen Iverson out of free agency, which is pretty interesting. But it probably just took away some of the minutes from Jimmy Butler. In his rookie year, he averaged about 8 points per game on decent efficiency, only playing around 17 minutes per night. We won 61 games, so we'll see if we can win the NBA championship. I'm going to go pretty quickly through this, though, because we want to get to the point where Jimmy's on the floor. We actually lose to the team that Jimmy was drafted by in real life, the Chicago Bulls. Derrick Rose and company take us down into Game 7, and the Dallas Mavericks go on to win the NBA championship. Going into season number 2, Jimmy Butler is up to a 79 overall, making him the 4th best player on the team, and a guy who should get some legitimate minutes this season. Season number 2 is wrapped. Another MVP for Bron. Rookie of the Year goes to AD. Eric Bledsoe, 6th man. Dwight Howard, DPOY. And Kawhi Leonard, Most Improved. Scott Brooks takes home the Coach of the Year. The Thunder wins 66 games. but we weren't too shabby ourselves. We had a good season. Dwayne Wade named to All-NBA second team. Nothing just yet for Jimmy Butler, but hopefully we'll see something soon. We were the number 1 seed this season, and we ended up picking up J.R. Smith. Man, every time there's an opportunity for Jimmy to get big minutes, we bring in somebody else. And I mean, credit to JR, he was hooping. Bron's good buddy, they were doing their thing. But we needed Jimmy Butler to get a little bit more minutes this season. But the numbers were up for Jimmy. He averaged about 11 points per game, shot about 48% from the field, 34 from 3, and he played about 22 minutes per night. So definitely an improvement for Jimmy Butler. Again, let's see if we can win a championship. Jimmy will more so be a cheerleader for this one, but that's okay. And we're in the NBA Finals, tied up 2-2 with OKC. We're going to take a 3-2 lead, and we'll win in 6. So already Jimmy gets a championship added to his resume. But yeah, this game is crazy. He definitely put up a stinker in the elimination game. Overall, he was pretty trash in the playoffs, but he got a free ring. Jimmy Butler is now up to an 83 overall for season number 3. Big improvements for Jimmy over the offseason. Now, I'm wondering if Dwayne Wade can play the point guard position. He does go down 1 overall, but you know what? You can take one for the team. Let's get Jimmy in that starting lineup and see what he can do. Okay, LeBron, we get it. You can win MVPs. Damian Lillard, Rookie of the Year in Toronto. Eric Bledsoe, another 6 Man of the Year. LeBron, a DPOY. Kemba, Most Improved. Scott Brooks, named Coach of the Year. Any All-NBA for Jimmy? Nah, maybe I'm being a little bit too hopeful this early in his career for him to be doing that, but we were the 4th seed this season. It's because of the weird division rules they had back then, because you see the Magic won 46 games, but they were the 3 seed. The NBA was just set up differently at this point in time. Anyways, Jimmy Butler definitely took somewhat of a leap this season, averaging about 14 points per game as a starter with the team, adding on about 5 assists per night. But most importantly, he was getting over 30 minutes a night. So this year, we can actually see Jimmy Butler in action in the NBA playoffs. In round number 1, we're taking on the Detroit Pistons. They're led by Anthony Davis. This is a decent team for sure, but are they better than us? I don't really think so. We're all tied up into a piece. Game 5 is going to go to Detroit, and they're going to beat us in 6. So I guess they were better than us. Jimmy Butler's playoff debut as a starter went well, though, overall. He averaged over 16 points per game in the first round. This game was kind of tragic, though. 5 for 17 is crazy. Let's head to year number 4, Jimmy's final year with the Miami Heat. Jimmy Butler is up to an 87 overall going into season number 4. He's emerging as a star in his young NBA career. And with his next team, he'll be able to really showcase that because he won't be in the shadow of the Heatles. He's going to be heading to Philadelphia, and they've got a solid team, don't get me wrong, but Jimmy should definitely have more of a chance to shine in Philly. Derrick Rose takes home the MVP for this season. Nikola Jokic, Rookie of the Year. Jose Calderon, 6 Man. LeBron, DPOY. And Nicholas Harris takes home Most Improved. Nate McMillan, Coach of OKC, takes home Coach of the Year. Now checking out the All-NBA teams. I'm optimistic that Jimmy can make one this year. LeBron makes first team. No Jimmy just yet. All defense? No, come on Jimmy. You're almost in the 90 overall club. I expect a little bit more from you. Okay, the numbers were really good though. Maybe he got snubbed. He averaged over 21 points per game. Added on about 5.5 assists. Efficiency was up. He was doing his thing this season. He got big minutes with the Miami Heat. Let's see if we can win an NBA championship. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the 7-seeded Washington Wizards, and we beat them in 6. We're moving on to round 2, where we're going to be taking on Philly. It'd be ironic if we lost to them, because this is the team Jimmy's going to next. He'd be pulling a little KD, but let's see how this goes. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to Miami as well. We're up 3-0, and we just made the conference finals, where we'll be taking on the Detroit Pistons. Why is Ricky Rubio so good at basketball? How did he progress this way? Who allowed him to do this? He's a 93 overall NBA superstar, Ricky Rubio. They've also got Rodney Stuckey, Austin Day, Anthony Davis, and Greg Monroe. Okay, well, Ricky Rubio being this good kind of changes things. Game number 1's going to go to Detroit. Bro, we're really about to get dropped off by Ricky Rubio. This is just like the Derrick Rose video. Why is Ricky Rubio so good at basketball? We're going to take a game. Okay, the 3-0 comeback. Let's see if we can force 7 here in game 6. There's nothing I can do. Why is Ricky Rubio so good at basketball? This isn't fair. Who allowed him to do this? Oh my goodness. I don't understand. Like, in these sims I've been doing, he's been ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with Ricky Rubio, but it's crazy. You know what? It's time for Jimmy to move on. He's going to be going to Philadelphia next. He averaged about 20 points per game in this year's playoffs. He was solid, but I'm excited for him to get out of the shadow of the Heatles. Here's what the Philadelphia 76ers are looking like. Pretty much the same as when we checked them out last season, which is good. I mean, they've got a solid team. Drew Holiday, Jimmy Butler, Iggy, Nick Batum, and Jimmy is creeping up on the 90 overall club. I never want to see this screen again in my life, and I don't have any type of animosity towards Ricky Rubio, but 2K has this boom or bust system, right? Where players have a small chance, even if they're kind of mid in real life. No offense, like I said, Ricky Rubio, drop me off, give me a bucket, yeah, all that, right? But there's a small chance where guys can become superstars even if they're like role players in real life, and I guess Ricky Rubio hit that window, and I don't like it. It's scaring me. Dennis Schroeder, Rookie of the Year. Eric Bledsoe, 6-man. Man, Bledsoe's had this award on lock. Kawhi, DPOY. Jerry White, Most Improved. Darnell Snow, Coach of the Clippers, is named Coach of the Year. Still no All-NBA for our guy, Jimmy Butler. Unfortunate. No All-Defense just yet either, but Drew Holiday is there. Man, could you imagine the defensive backcourt? Drew Holiday, Jimmy Butler. This team, oh my goodness, they'd be clamping everybody. You've got Drew, you've got Jimmy, you've got Iggy, you've got Batum. Oh man, the defense would be beautiful. And of course, I didn't forget the great Timofey Mozgov. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Chicago Bulls. Jimmy will be spending some time there a little bit down the line. We're up 3-2 in the series, and we're going to win in 6. Moving on to round number 2, where we're taking on the Washington Wizards. They've got Klay Thompson, Andre Drummond, Dwight Howard, John Wall. How'd they do this? What is going on in the simulation? What is wrong with these teams? Why are they so good? Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 is going to go to us. There is no reason we should be up 3-0. I'm saying this as the team that's benefiting from this. Okay, we might blow a 3-0 lead after I said that. No, we're going to beat them in 6. I don't understand 2K Sim Engine, though, because there's no way we should have beat them. And now there is no way we should be facing a 93 overall in Ricky Rubio. Who allowed this to happen? And also, Rodney Stuckey and Greg Monroe are here, too. I'm scared. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game number 2's going to go to the Pistons. Game 3's going to go to us. Series all tied up at 2 apiece. Let's hop in the Simcast, see if we can beat basketball legend Ricky Rubio. Okay, guys, this one's on me. The Pistons ended up winning by 1. They had like a big fourth quarter comeback, and I completely forgot I was recording a video. You know, the Gen Z attention span. I got distracted by something on YouTube and completely forgot about this. So that's my bad. Jimmy Butler with 36 points, and we ended up losing in Game 5. Let's see if we can take Game 6. Did I see that stat line correctly? Where is it? 19-19. I am so sick of Ricky Rubio. 1 of 10 from 3 is crazy, but 19-19. Give me a break. Time for Game 6. Season on the line. We're probably going to get dropped off by Ricky Rubio. Drew Holiday has the ball, defended by Davis, over to Johnson. Johnson in the corner, gonna miss the shot. How many big men are in the game for the Pistons? Why? What is going on in Detroit? Wait, what did I just press? What type of feature am I in? Oh, all right, anyway, let's get out of that. But the Pistons, they currently have Charlie Villanueva, Anthony Davis, Rudy Gobert, and Greg Monroe on the floor at the same time. Charlie Villanueva misses a 3. We're going to grab the rebound. Drew Holiday pushing the ball. He's going to pass it to Jimmy. I don't know what he's supposed to do when Anthony Davis is guarding him. Why are 8 big men in the game for the Detroit Pistons? This simulation is strange. Why is Ricky pulling that? Why did he almost make it? Ricky Rubio's not a shooter like that in real life. Jimmy Butler working on Greg Monroe. We've seen Jimmy take over in clutch time many times in his career, but I don't know how he's meant to get buckets. He's able to get to the free throw line there, but they've just got so much size. Jimmy gonna step up to the line, knock down the first one. Game is all tied up. Second one for Jimmy. Big bucket there. That's why they call him Jimmy G Buckets. The G stands for gets. Ricky Rubio has the ball. Around 20 seconds to go in the game. He's defended by Jrue Holiday. And is that an illegal screen? Yes. Yes. That's what happens when you have 40 big men. One of them's bound to set an illegal screen. And we're going to get the ball back. Now, they're going to have to foul us most likely. So, we're in a pretty good spot here. Shout out to Greg Monroe for the illegal screen. That really helped us. Jrue Holiday stepping up to the free throw line. First one is good for Holiday. Holiday, if you can hit this one for us, we're up 3, and he will do exactly that. Now, there's around 15 seconds to go. Ricky Rubio has it. Defended by Jrue Holiday. Rubio... What? He shot that? And Anthony Davis is going to get the rebound out to Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey back to Rubio. What is wrong with this guy? How? How did he make that? I've never seen somebody pull. Okay, maybe not never, but that is one of the craziest shots I've seen somebody pull in 2K. A CPU? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this. Jrue Holiday is right in his face. I'm sick that he made this. Bro. This shouldn't be allowed. This just shouldn't be allowed. Oh my goodness. Game is tied up. Jimmy, please do something. Here we go, about 3 seconds left in the game. Let's see who we give the ball to. It's going to go into Andre Iguodala. Why are you at half court? Dude, what is the logic of this game? Ricky Rubio pulling like he's Steph Curry. Iggy's like, you know what, I got y'all. Pulls it from 35 feet. I don't understand. Oh my gosh. And of course, in overtime, Detroit's just going to take this one over. We end up losing. Jimmy Butler, he left it all out on the floor. 33 points. Jrue Holiday with a 32-point triple-double. You've got to be kidding me. 45 and 20? 45 and 20. This is Ricky Rubio's video now. I've never seen something like that before. Or maybe I have, but that's crazy. We just lost, and... I mean, what were we supposed to do? The greatest ever, Ricky Rubio. Jimmy Butler had a great playoffs, though. He averaged over 23 points per game, shot about 48% from the field. Overall, a great year for Jimmy, but now it's time for him to move on to Minnesota. The Jimmy Butler and Kevin Love dynamic duo in Minnesota. Kevin Love's a beast in this, 97 overall. What is going on in this sim? Everybody's going crazy. But Jimmy, he's going to have a great teammate to play alongside of. Unfortunately, this is only going to be for one season because Jimmy didn't spend much time in Minnesota. He ended up dropping off the first unit with the bench players, just went crazy. He didn't want to be there anymore. So we'll see how this 1 year in Minnesota goes. Then we're headed back to Chicago, where Jimmy will spend the rest of his career. The Brody gonna take home the MVP. Rookie of the year goes to Ben Simmons. Ironic, he's on the Atlanta Hawks. Jerry White, 6th man of the year. Kawhi Leonard, DPOY. Drew Long, most improved. And Darnell Snow named coach of the year. Now, checking out the All-NBA teams. Jimmy, this is the year I really expect you to do something. But maybe Ricky Rubio took your spot, bro. Ricky, you're really frustrating me. Jimmy's not getting any type of accolades at all, man. They're not showing him any love. 56 wins on the season. And I don't understand how this type of stat line isn't like All-NBA worthy. I mean, yeah, the efficiency isn't crazy, especially for 2K. But I mean, around 23 points per game, he's tough. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. And this one, we're going to win just barely in 7 games. But we blew him out in game 7. Shout out to Kevin Love. He's a dog. Averaging like 27 and 11 in the playoffs. Round number 2, we're going to be taking on the Oklahoma City Thunder. The amount of super teams we have faced in this video is absolutely ridiculous. Game number 1 is going to go to OKC. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 is going to go to us. All tied up into a piece. Let's hop into the Simcast. I'd love to see a battle against this Oklahoma City team. Tie game here with a little over a minute 30 to go. Douglas has the ball. Give it to Jimmy Buckets. Let's see what he can do. Okay, no, Jimmy's going to set the screen for Douglas. It's going to go to Kevin Love in the post. Love, oh my goodness, he's strong. They're going to have to foul there. Kevin Love, he was getting crazy positioning in the post on Bismack Biyombo. Love steps up to the line, knocks down the first one. Second free throw for Kevin Love is also cash money. So he goes ahead and puts us up by 2 points. Ball's going to go into Russell Westbrook, the MVP of the league. He's a little tired right now, but we still got to watch out for him. He's going to get the screen from Ibaka. Russ attacking the rim, and Jared Dudley is going to foul Westbrook. Looked like Westbrook might have been able to score a layup there anyway. First free throw for Russ is good. Maybe there's a chance he misses one, and he does. Kevin Love grabs the rebound, and the ball goes to Douglas, over to a Flalo, and we're going to pass it right down to Jimmy. Oh, he made that shot so much harder than he needed to. He could have just laid it up there, but we're still up by one. Russell Westbrook pushing it, going to give it to Durant. Durant looking to attack the rim, but Kevin Love playing some solid defense. Now Jared Dudley's clamping KD. Beautiful. Russell Westbrook back to Durant. Yeah, Durant wants to go at Dudley, and he's gonna get the screen. Jared Dudley, oh my goodness, he's locking down right now. Ball's gonna go to Biyombo. Yeah, we're not worried. Dude, I don't understand what's going on in this video. I don't think I've ever seen Bismack Biyombo make a shot outside of 3 feet of the basket. Well, now I have, apparently. Douglas is going to get the screen from Jimmy Butler. The ball is going to go once again to Kevin Love in the post. He's going to pass it back to Douglas. Douglas, terrible shot, and he misses. Bismack Biyombo grabs the board over to Kevin Durant, and we're going to foul Durant. I don't know why we didn't just foul Bismack when he had the ball, because he can't hit free throws. First free throw for Kevin Durant is going to go. They have a chance to take a 3-point lead here, but it'll still be within reach, even if he hits both, which he did. Let's see if we draw up something fire out of the timeout. Here we go. Tyler Hansbrough going to inbound it to Douglas. Douglas gets the screen from Butler, and once again, we're going to Kevin Love. I don't know why we're really going for a 2 here, and Kevin Love's kind of getting clamped. Jimmy Butler was cutting. Maybe he should have passed, but no. Kevin Love's going to force it up. He gets the rebound. Douglas going to miss the shot. Dude, oh my goodness, man. Dude, we sold. That was just such an ugly play. And now Russell Westbrook's going to the free throw line. Chance to seal the deal here. GG's, bro. GG's. We end up losing once again. I mean, this Thunder team's really good, don't get me wrong, but we needed this game 5, and it was within reach. We were right there, and then we take these garbage shots. Also, Bismack Biyombo making that one shot was ridiculous. We're down 3-2 in the series. 1 game away from being eliminated. Let's see if we can force 7. Okay, we're going to game 7. Jimmy Butler, a 30 ball. Kevin Love had a triple-double. We've got a chance here. We actually did it. We won. We beat the Thunder in game 7. Jimmy Butler 28, Kevin Love 25, and we're moving on to the conference finals. 8-seeded Kings. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Why is Tyreek Evans so nice? They've got podcast legend Draymond Green. They've got Trevor Ariza. Not a crazy team considering the teams we're used to facing. Game number 1's going to go to us. Game 2 to Sacramento. Game 3 to us. Series all tied up into a piece. Let's hop right back into the Simcast. We got the dub in game 5. Jimmy Butler with 25 points. Kevin Love with 20 and 15. 1 game away from the finals, and we're here. We made our way to the NBA Finals, 30-point win in Game 6, and now we're taking on Jimmy's former team, the Miami Heat. They've still got Wade, they've still got Bron, they've still got Bosh. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 to the Heat. Game 3 to the Heat. Game 4 to the Heat. Don't do this to me, 2K. We could pull out the 3-1 comeback. Let's see if we force Game 7 here. Well, I thought we had a chance, but LeBron James crushed my hopes and dreams. We lost by 21 points. Kevin Love with 32. Jimmy Butler with 17. Dwayne Wade, LeBron. Yeah, we get it. You all are good at basketball. Now it's time for Jimmy Butler to move on to his final team where he'll be spending the rest of his career, the Chicago Bulls. This time in Chicago, Jimmy Butler's going to be playing with a different point guard. Chris Paul, who's a 97 overall. We also got Luol Deng, Joakim Noah, Carlos Boozer, Courtney Lee, Maxi Kleber. This team's pretty nice. We should be able to contend. Another season in the books. Anthony Davis named MVP for the Pistons. De'Aaron Fox, Rookie of the Year. Jerry White, who is this guy? Sixth Man of the Year. LeBron James, DPOY. Ben Simmons, Most Improved. Nate McMillan, Coach of the Year for OKC. Still no All-NBA or All-Defense for Jimmy Buckets, but we were the number 1 seed this year, so I guess that's what matters. Jimmy also had a career-high season in scoring, so big stuff for Jimmy. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Toronto Raptors, and that's going to be a gentleman sweep. Round 2, we got the Orlando Magic. They're up 3-1 against us, and we're going to lose in 5 games to Orlando. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Of course. It had to be Ricky, didn't it? It had to be Ricky. Bro, I don't even know what to say. Ricky Rubio, you are the greatest basketball player of all time. Team still looks solid. I see a lot of red arrows, though, for regression, which is a bit concerning. We were the #1 seed last year, though, so we just got to put it all together and find a way to win an NBA championship. Also, we got to do it quick because Chris Paul's on the last year of his deal. 5 million likes and I'll do a Ricky Rubio career simulation. Luka Doncic Rookie of the Year, Dennis Schroeder 6th Man, LeBron DPOY, Chris Dunn Most Improved, Jordan Davis of course, guess who he was coaching? Ricky Rubio. This guy is just too good. No All-NBA once again for Jimmy Butler. He did make the All-Defensive team this year, though, and it was another big year for him. He buckets. He averaged about 25 points per game on the season. As a team, we were good. We were the 2nd seed, just barely worse than the Orlando Magic. Round number 1, we're taking on the New York Knicks. We're going to sweep them. Round 2, we got the Heat, Jimmy's former team. We're going to beat them in a gentleman's sweep. But, of course, he is inevitable. We're going to be taking on Ricky Rubio in the conference finals. Game number 1 goes to the Magic. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to the Magic. And we're all tied up at 2 apiece. I'm about to hop in the Simcast. If Ricky Rubio hits some Steph Curry type of 3, I won't even know what to say. We've got a close one here. Can't wait for Ricky Rubio to ruin my hopes and dreams. Chris Paul, defended by Rubio. He's going to pass it down to Dang in the post. He's got a much smaller Redick on him. Come on, we'll all just put it up. You're going to get a 3-second. Oh my goodness, no post bag at all. No bag. Ricky Rubio up to JJ Redick. Great defense there. No, never mind. We're going to give up a standing dunk to this Hubbard dude. Hubbard, he can't be more than like 3'7". Did you see how short he was? How did he get a standing dunk? He's 6'1". Chris Paul has the ball. Paul setting it up, one of the great floor generals in NBA history. Where is Jimmy Butler at? I just now realized that. Let's see. Is Jimmy fouled out of the game? He had 38 points and he fouled out. So our squad's going to have to finish the job without him, which is going to be easier said than done. We got to beat Ricky Rubio. Chris Paul attacking the basket, and he made that. Okay, CP3 gonna make the layup over Roy Hibbert. Ricky Rubio bringing it up for Orlando, defended by Paul, is gonna get the screen from Roy Hibbert. Rubio attacking the basket, passes it down to Hibbert. Great defense by Joakim Noah. Is that our ball? That's our ball, ain't it? Come on, please tell me that's our ball. It is, and we're up by a point here. Come on, Chris Paul. Just give us a couple more clutch plays. Take us home, and we'll go ahead and get this win. Paul looking to attack the basket, gonna pass it out to Boozer, over to Lee, Courtney Lee, back to Carlos Boozer. Chris Paul's gonna get it wide open lane, and he ran right into Miles Turner. What are you doing? Quincy Pondexter up to Green. He's going to miss the layup. Joakim Noah the rebound. It's going to go to Courtney Lee. Just get it to Chris Paul. Let Paul cook. Paul has it. Defended by Rubio. Going to pass it over to Boozer. Boozer over to Courtney Lee. Lee to Paul. Paul trying to make his way to the rim on Ricky Rubio. Oh my gosh, Chris Paul. You're supposed to be the no turnovers guy. The guy who makes all these great passes. And that's the play you make. That was terrible. Just garbage pass, and he turns it over. Doors open for the Magic. A little over 40 seconds to go. Ricky Rubio is going to get to the free throw line, because why wouldn't he get to the free throw line? Rubio steps up to the line, hits the first one. Second free throw for Ricky. I already know what's about to happen. He's going to make it. And the Magic, they're up by 1 point here. Ball is going to go into Courtney Lee. Over to Joakim Noah in the post. Noah working on Miles Turner. Is he frozen? Do something. Passes it to Carlos Boozer. Over to Dang. Bro, what are we doing? We got no type of offense right now. Ball goes to Paul. Over to Lee in the corner. And that's the play. The Courtney Lee corner contested 3. Beautiful stuff. Ricky Rubio stepping up to the free throw line. First one is, of course, good for Rubio. So I'm guessing we're about to be down by 3 points here, and we're gonna need a big bucket from somebody. Chris Paul, please do something. We need a 3. Luol Deng inbounding. We're down by 3 points here. We need a 3-pointer. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. That's how math works. Chris Paul gonna attack the basket. Garbage floater, and he made it. Okay, you know what, Chris? I was about to start hating if you missed that shot, but he made it. We're within 2 points, and Jaylen Brown is going to go to the free throw line. We should have just forced him to his left hand. We would have been able to easily steal it. Brown stepping up to the line. First free throw is good. Come on, just miss one for us. Make it a little more interesting. Second one for Jaylen Brown is good. He's got a slow free throw. We're back in the same spot, down by 3 points. Paul has it, less than 15 seconds to go. Looks like he might attack the basket again. No, he's gonna swing it out to Lee. Courtney Lee gonna miss. Why do we keep going to Courtney Lee in clutch time? This one is over with. Courtney Lee kind of sold there. Ricky Rubio 23-9. Jimmy was having a crazy game, and then of course he had to foul out in this one. That really hurts. Sad that Jimmy couldn't play in this one. He's having a crazy playoff run so far, but it's not over yet for us. We're still in this. We're down 3-2. Let's see if we can take game 6. No, we're gonna lose. And Chris Paul with 27, Jimmy Butler with 19, and the Magic. Ricky Rubio's reign of terror over the entire league continues. After losing to the Magic, we lost Chris Paul. It might get ugly quick. This might be the weirdest video I've ever recorded, bro. Tyreek Evans MVP is nuts. Zion Williamson Rookie of the Year, D'Lo 6-man, Bron DPOY, Aaron Wennington Most Improved, Elijah Samuel Coach of the Year, of course, because he's coaching the greatest player in basketball, Tyreek Evans. Jimmy Butler named to the All-NBA second team. He had to carry this year. I mean, Chris Paul is gone, and Jimmy averaged about 29 points per game, shooting 37% from 3, almost 50 from the field. Big season for Jimmy Buckets, but unfortunately, as a team, we were not good. We ended up only winning 34 games on the season. Honestly, pathetic, but I don't know what we were supposed to do. Jimmy really didn't have much help. Hopefully this offseason, that'll change. No way Ricky Rubio won another chip. The Bulls did it. They got Jimmy Butler help. Carmelo Anthony is a Chicago Bull. And of course, podcasting legend Draymond Green is here as well. Everything just changed. The Jimmy and Melo dynamic duo, oh man, it's about to be crazy. Dude, what is going on? DeJounte Murray, he's an 86 overall, and he just won MVP. He almost averaged a triple-double. Cole Anthony, Rookie of the Year, D'Lo 6-man, Giannis DPOY, of course, DeJounte Most Improved. You know, he took home the MVP as well. No All-NBA first team this season for Jimmy. He does make the second team, though. Similar numbers to what he was doing last season. Melo didn't make any teams, which is kind of concerning because he's old, but we won 47 games. I'm just hoping the fall off hasn't started for Melo. Looks like he was doing his thing this year. Over 23 points per game on the season for Anthony. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Detroit Pistons. They've got an old Darren Williams. They got AD, and of course, the great Greg Monroe. Let's see how this goes. Kind of scared of their front court, but we'll see. We are up 3-2 in the series, and we're going 7, because why wouldn't we go 7? Nothing can be easy for Jimmy in this video. Well, at least we got the job done in Game 7. Shout out to Jimmy, 33 points. It looks like he's motivated. He wants to get a ring playing alongside Melo, and Melo really wants that ring. The stats are ridiculous for Carmelo in the first round. We're moving on to round number 2, where we'll be taking on the Washington Wizards with John Wall, Cat, and Andre Drummond as their big 3. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to the Wizards. Game 3 goes to us. We're going to take a 3-1 lead, and we'll gentlemen sweep the Wizards. We're here in the conference finals, and we're going to be taking on an Atlanta Hawks team led by Ben Simmons. They've also got Marc Gasol and De'Aaron Fox. Let's see how this one goes. Game number 1 going to go to Atlanta. Game 2 goes to Atlanta as well. We'll take game 3. They'll take game 4. And just like that, we're eliminated. We got off to a great start, made it all the way to the conference finals, but against Atlanta, we just ran out of gas, I guess, and we ended up losing. But with this Melo and Jimmy Butler duo, what? Rudy Gay? As I was saying, with this Melo and Jimmy duo, I think we should be able to get stuff done. Hopefully, we can make something happen soon, though, because Melo and Jimmy, to be honest, are getting old. I feel like we got lucky here. Carmelo Anthony stays at a 95 overall, 36 years old. Jimmy's still at a 92. Draymond's our third best player at a 78, so the depth isn't too strong. We're just really going to be relying on Melo and Jimmy. Finally, a normal MVP. James Harden takes it home. Cade Cunningham, Rookie of the Year. D'Lo 6-man. Giannis DPOY. Cody White, Most Improved. I said Cody like it's Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Kobe White, most improved. Nate McMillan, coach of the year. All NBA first team, no Jimmy. No Jimmy on the second team. And no third team. Come on, Jimmy Buckets. He is on the all defensive first team. Averaged a little over 24 points per game on the season. We made it into the playoffs as a 6th seed. It's probably just because our depth sucks. That's probably why we weren't better. Round number 1, we're taking on the 3-seeded Cavs, and we're going to a Game 7 because why wouldn't we be going to a Game 7? The Cavs got Markelle, Giannis. Oh, they got Evan Mobley, of course. 2K knows the script. Let's hop into it. Game 7 Simcast. Here we go, all tied up at 103 apiece. Less than 2 minutes to go in the game. We're going to give the ball to Carmelo Anthony, who's wearing number 24. Step back midi, and he misses it. Draymond going to smoke the layup. Randolph gets the board. Out to Melo. Melo going to hit a clutch 3 here. Cleveland Cavaliers looking for an answer. Markelle Fultz has it, defended by the taller Melo. He's going to pass it down to Giannis. Giannis in the post working on Obi Toppin. Giannis the step back midi. Yeah, we'll live with that. Draymond Green gets the rebound. Green pushing the ball. He's going to pass it out to Carmelo Anthony. Also, Jimmy Butler is set to check in soon. He just hasn't been able to get in just yet. Melo's going to get the screen from Collins. Melo, beautiful pass. Collins! Oh, I thought he was about to smoke that. But Zach Collins is going to come up with the big bucket. We're up by 5 points here. A little over a minute to go. Pretty decent lead here in crunch time. Let's just get another stop and we should be good to go. Giannis in the post. He's going to pass it to Mobley. Mobley over to Aminu. Over to Moore. Moore has it. Going to get the screen for Mobley. Moore for 3. Great defense. And we're going to be able to get the rebound. Carmelo Anthony has it. Melo. He had that clutch 3 earlier. He's going to give it to Collins. Collins dribbling the ball. He's got a big size advantage here, and the Cavs are going to get a reach in. We're in the bonus, which means that Collins will be going to the line. He's going to miss the first, but Jimmy Butler will be checking into the game for our squad. We'll get to see Jimmy and Melo for a little bit here. Zach Collins is a playoff fraud. He just missed both free throws. Markelle Fultz has it. The door is all of a sudden open for the Cleveland Cavaliers after those missed free throws. Markelle's going to get the screen. Markelle, why did he pass that? He was wide open. Bro pulled to Ben Simmons. He's going to give it to Evan Mobley. Mobley over to Antetokounmpo. Over to Orton. Terrible shot. And he missed it. Melo grabs the board. And now the Cavs are going to foul. Looks like we got this one wrapped up. GG's Cleveland. We're going to take home a Game 7 win. We played trash. We just got kind of lucky, I guess. We're going to be moving on to round number 2. We pull off the upset against the number 3 seed. Our second round opponent is the Charlotte Hornets. Hornets are the 2 seed here. They got SGA, Jokic, Jaylen Brown, Bradley Beal. Okay, this team's kind of tough. I don't know that we'll be able to beat them. We're going to lose in 6. I'm not too surprised at that. OKC goes on to win the chip. This is it, the final season of the video. Will Jimmy Butler be able to win a championship in his last year, or will he come up ringless outside of that ring that he kind of got carried to in Miami? I mean, he's got some all-star appearances, some all-defense, some all-NBA, but nothing too crazy. A championship that he was a big part of would be a huge addition to his resume. Luka Doncic gonna take home an MVP. Jalen Green, Rookie of the Year. D'Lo, 6th man. Kawhi, DPOY. Scotty Barnes, Most Improved. And Nate McMillan wins Coach of the Year. Jimmy Butler makes an All-NBA third-team appearance in his final season. Big stuff for Jimmy. He also makes the All-Defensive first team. Now, checking out our Bulls, we were the number 1 seed this year. It's because we picked up podcasting legend Jeff Teague. 51 wins on the year. Can we end this video off on a perfect note, a storybook ending with an NBA championship? Round number 1, we're going to be taking on Toronto. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness, I'm talking about storybook ending. It might be the worst ending ever. Jimmy Butler averages 30 in the playoffs, but he can't get a championship in that run. He does end up with 1 NBA championship, 5 All-Star appearances, made a couple All-NBA teams, made 5 All-Defensive first team. And overall, I hope y'all enjoyed this video. I had a lot of fun making it for you guys. If you did, be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. I put Kevin Durant's career in reverse, meaning that in 2007, he will be starting off his career with the Phoenix Suns instead of starting off with OKC. And he got off to a great start. winning Rookie of the Year in his first season, averaging over 20 points per game, and doing so on great efficiency. Even better, we were the number 2 seed, taking on the New Orleans Pelicans in round 1, and we were able to beat them in 5 games. We moved on to face the Utah Jazz. And while their team is solid, I don't think that they're better than the Pelicans team that we just beat, and we're the number 2 seed, so we go ahead and we beat them in a gentleman's sweep. Our final opponent was the Los Angeles Clippers, and the Clippers, they gave us some competition, but we ended up beating them in 6 to move on to the finals to face Gilbert Arenas, who was averaging like 50 and 10 for the Washington Wizards. What? He's putting up video game numbers right now, I guess because we're in the video game, but Gilbert, he was just too good. He took us down. I don't really know what we were supposed to do. We ended up losing in 6 games to the Washington Wizards in the NBA Finals, but a strong start to KD's career considering that this was just his rookie season and he made the finals. But now it's time to move on to his next team, the Brooklyn Nets, and the supporting cast on the Brooklyn Nets is not there at all. But that meant KD had to turn it up. He averaged over 35 points per game and winning the most improved player in his second season. And the Nets even ended up making it into the playoffs as the 7th seed. In round number 1, they were taking on the Chicago Bulls, led by the man with the best hair in the league, Richard Jefferson. And surprisingly, they pulled off the upset, beating the Bulls in 6. Now we're moving on to take on the Milwaukee Bucks, who picked up Dwight Howard, and with such a great big in the front court, we couldn't take them down, and we ended up losing. But no blame to KD, he was doing his thing, he was great. And in the offseason, we ended up picking up Michael Redd, an 88 overall player, to play alongside Kevin Durant. So the supporting cast is definitely much better, and with Kevin Durant continuing to put up some huge numbers, I think that this year we should be even better. We're taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers in round number 1, and they got up 3-1 against us, but we fought all the way back to force a Game 7. And in Game 7, we were able to pull out the win. A huge win for Kevin Durant, and he really came up in the clutch for us. But now we've got to take on LeBron James and Chris Bosh on the Toronto Raptors. This series was all tied up at 2 apiece heading into game number 5. And in this game, the Toronto Raptors with LeBron James end up blowing us out in game 5. But we've been down in series before, so we came right back and won game 6. And in game 7, we ended up with a very close one with our season on the line. LeBron James got down the lane for a layup to go ahead and put his Raptors up 3. Let's see if KD has an answer. Durant's going to pass it out. Let's just give the ball to KD and let him cook. Because you see what happens when you give the ball to his teammates. He just got packed. Come on, KD. Go to work. Durant's going to get a screen. He's going to try to pull a jumper here. And he gets packed. Never mind. Don't let KD cook. That's a shot clock violation. Luckily, though, we're able to get a stop on the defensive side of the ball, meaning that it is still a 1-possession game. We've just got to get a bucket here, and we'll pretty much be good to go. And KD's going to try to get it, but he misses once again. And the Toronto Raptors have another chance to get this game further out of reach for us. And they're going to pull a tough step back that misses. So they're giving us every opportunity here to try and get back in this. And Kevin Durant, once again, is going to try to score, and he got snatch blocked. Bro, GG. He's just getting cooked. And now the Raptors are going to get to the free throw line. Man, it might be over. Bro, KD just got destroyed there. And Toronto's going to convert on both free throws. Kevin Durant is cold now. He's got one more chance at it here. If he could, hit a 3 or something. He steps back from mid-range, and he missed it. Wow, what a terrible performance from Kevin Durant in the clutch. And coming off of this performance, it feels like a great time to beg for subscribers, so if you enjoy the content, consider subscribing. KD only was active for 2 years in Brooklyn. He was injured for 1, but injuries are off in this sim, so I let him run it another year with Brooklyn. They lost in the first round anyway. Now it's time to move on to Golden State, where he'll be playing alongside guys like Baron Davis, Monte Ellis, DeAndre Jordan, Serge Ibaka. He's definitely got some good teammates, and keep in mind, he'll be moving on to OKC later on, and Russ in this sim ended up getting drafted by the Thunder, so KD will be there soon. We'll have to see if Russ is still there. In round number 1, we're taking on the Pelicans, and we're going to lose in 6. Yeah, Kevin Durant's trying. He's scoring a lot, but they just weren't able to get the job done here. It's time for his final year in Golden State. His Warriors tenure was pretty quick in real life. We're going to go ahead and beat the Grizzlies in round number 1 and move on to face the Houston Rockets. And this one is going to be a competitive 7-game series. In game 7, though, we are going to come out on top. So KD is about to be in the conference finals with the Golden State Warriors. This is a solid team that he's on, and we'll have to see if he can make it to the NBA Finals. This Lakers team is definitely tough, though. Kobe's not on the squad, but they got KG and Powell in the front court, and that proved to be too much. We lost. Actually, it was Mike Conley cooking us, apparently. But now it's time to move on to OKC. They not only have Russ, but they have DeRozan, Caron Butler, Nick Colliston, Tristan Thompson. Oh man, and KD's cooking. He won an MVP in his first year with the Oklahoma City Thunder. He even made it back to the conference finals to get a rematch against the Los Angeles Lakers. Will KD be able to beat this team with a better supporting cast? It doesn't look like it, as we're down 3-1 in the series and we end up losing in 6 games. Mike Conley just continues to cook us. And in the offseason, we pretty much kept a lot of our guys, so we should be good to go for another year, or so I thought. We're down 3-2 in the first round and end up losing in 6 this year. Coming off of a conference finals appearance, losing in the first round is disappointing. But again, we have a solid team, so hopefully we'll be able to do something this year. Russ was named the MVP of the league, 2 of the most dominant players in the league playing alongside each other in Russ and KD. And they're back in the conference finals. This time, we're going to be taking on the Phoenix Suns. They've got Kawhi, they've got Josh Smith, and that was just too much for us early on. We were down 3-0, but we took a couple games, and that gave me a bit of false hope, but we ended up losing in 6. Kawhi Leonard took us down. So the OKC tenure hasn't been as successful as I would have hoped, but there's still time left. Kevin Durant will be spending the rest of the time of this reverse simulation in OKC. He goes ahead and takes home another MVP with the Thunder. Him and Russ are kind of just trading off at this point, and he's back in the conference finals. This time he's taking on the Utah Jazz, who have Kobe Bryant. And we were able to gentleman sweep them and finally make it to the NBA Finals once again. He hasn't been here since his rookie season. And this Pacers team is tough. Despite starting off with a 3-0 lead, the Pacers were able to force a Game 6, and we don't want this to go to 7. Luckily, our team came up clutch and we were able to get the win, securing Kevin Durant's first NBA championship, and KD was even named the Finals MVP. After this ring, Russell Westbrook would move on though. We didn't offer him a new deal and instead ended up offering D Wade. I let the CPU make these decisions in the sim, but this seemed like a confusing one because Russ, he was so good for us, but now Kevin Durant is going to have to try and win a chip with an old D Wade. And KD continues to do his thing, winning the MVP of the league, and we were even the number 1 seed. But the thing is, Russ isn't here anymore, and that made the playoffs so much tougher. We lost in 6 games to the Los Angeles Lakers in the first round. We are a 1 seed who just lost to an 8 seed. And after this, to add insult to injury, Dwayne Wade continues to get worse. And this is going to be rough. I mean, Kevin Durant continues to do his thing, winning the MVP of the league once again. He's cooking. But we lose to a lower seed in the first round for the 2nd year in a row. And Dwayne Wade just gets older and older. We did pick up a big man named Herbert Burke, and it seems like he at least helped us a little bit because we made it out of the first round, and we're in round 2 against the Houston Rockets. This Rockets team is solid. They've got a good front court. They've got Chris Paul, and this one ended up going to a Game 7. In Game 7, can we come up clutch? We can. We're back in the conference finals, so maybe that Herbert Burke pickup and auto-generated big, maybe he was the missing piece for us all along. We're moving on to the Western Conference Finals, where we're taking on the Lakers, and that's where our season would end. We would lose in a gentleman's sweep. We just lost to George Hill. Losing to George Hill is crazy, and old D Wade is still on this team. We did make it into the playoffs, but once again, we lost in round number 1. Luckily, D Wade is finally off of the squad, but we kind of needed him. We at least needed to replace him, but we didn't sign anybody. Now we're in the play-in tournament, and we lost once again. And now we're heading into Kevin Durant's final season. This brings us up to the modern day. And this final run would be different. We ended up making it out of the first round, and in round number 2, we're taking on a stacked Dallas Mavericks team, but somehow we sweep them. Just like that, we're in the conference finals taking on the Lakers. I feel like we faced the Lakers so many times in this video. And this would be a back and forth series. In game number 5, a game that can be a momentum shifter, the Lakers ended up winning. But in game 6, we had a close one, and we needed to win this one to keep our season alive. Kevin Durant takes the mid-range jumper and drains it. KD's trying to keep the season alive. He's got 38 points on the night. And on the defensive side of the ball, I don't even know what they're trying to do, what the Lakers are trying to do. We were able to get the stop there. And now we're going to KD once again. KD in his bag, pulls the 3, bang! It doesn't matter if you try to contest him. He's up to 41 points. He's got 18 in the 4th. And the Lakers, they're falling apart. The KD masterclass is too much for them. Kevin Durant absolutely cooking. Even his teammates are getting involved. The little step back jumper is good. And this one is over. We're at least going to go to a game 7, and we'll have a chance to make the NBA Finals in KD's final season. And in game 7, we ride the momentum from game 6 to make it. And look at Kevin Durant. Not a huge game, but you know what? We'll take it. We're here, and we're taking on a stacked Magic team. They've got Ja, AD, Steph. Yeah, we might be cooked. We're down 3-0. We take a game at least, but they, gentlemen, sweep us. Overall, KD won 4 MVPs and 1 ring. That's it for the video. Have a great day. Be sure to like and subscribe. Today, I'm going to be reversing DeMarcus Cousins' NBA career, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Denver Nuggets and ending it with the Sacramento Kings. In his rookie season, he's going to be playing alongside Carmelo Anthony. So I think we're in for an exciting first season from Boogie. Russell Westbrook already taken home an MVP very early in the video. Blake Griffin, Rookie of the Year over DeMarcus Cousins. The stats from Blake were really good, about 20 and 13 on the season. Manu Ginobili, 6th Man of the Year. Dwight DPOY, Serge Ibaka, Most Improved, and Scott Brooks wins Coach of the Year. Now, I don't expect Boogie to make All-NBA or anything in his rookie season, but he did make the All-Rookie First Team this year. He averaged about 14 points per game, added on 9 rebounds a night, solid efficiency for a rookie. I think this was definitely a good rookie campaign considering the players he was playing alongside of. We even won 58 games on the season, making us contenders in the Western Conference. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Dallas Mavericks, and this is going to be a gentleman's sweep. We easily advance to round 2, where we'll be taking on the Young Thunder. They got Russ and KD, who are already superstars, but James Harden, he hasn't emerged into the player that we know him to be yet. So this is still an opportunity for us to do our thing as a team before OKC becomes too overpowered. Let's get straight into it. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Oklahoma City. We're going to take game 3, and we are up 3-1 on the Young Thunder, who won 64 games on the season. We'll advance in a gentleman's sweep to take on the Los Angeles Lakers. LA, of course, has Kobe, Pau, Odom, Ron Artest, and the great Steve Blake. Let's go ahead and get into it. Game number 1 is going to go to the Lakers. Game 2 goes to us. We're going to take game 3. Is Boogie about to get a ring in year 1? We are up 3-1 in the series. 1 game away from the NBA Finals in DeMarcus Cousins' rookie season, and we are here taking on the Boston Celtics. They've got Rondo, Ray, Pierce, KG, and Channing Frye. We've got Chauncey, JR, Melo, Kenyon Martin, and DeMarcus Cousins. Now, I want to see what's Boogie been doing so far. 25-12 to close out the Lakers. Look at him, man. He's a playoff performer. Efficiency is up significantly in the playoffs. The scoring is up as well for DeMarcus Cousins. I'm assuming Melo has been going crazy as well, about 24 points per game. JR giving us about 15. What's Chauncey been doing? He's been averaging about 12. So I guess it's just been a team effort. Let's get straight into these finals though. Game number 1 is going to go to Boston. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to us. Oh my goodness. DeMarcus Cousins, he was never able to win an NBA championship in his career in real life. And we are 1 game away right now. Boston's going to take game 5. Let's hop into the Simcast for game 6. See if Boogie can win this chip. I'd be absolutely devastated if we blew a 3-1. We're going to game 7, man. Boogie with 21 points in this one. Al Harrington gave us 18 in 10 minutes. But Paul Pierce, the truth, he had 38 points in this one. Now we're headed to a game 7. They scared me a little bit, but we did it. We just won the NBA championship. So not only does DeMarcus Cousins win a chip, but so does Carmelo Anthony. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I didn't expect this. With teams like the Lakers, the Celtics, I didn't think we'd be able to hang with those guys, but we end up winning the chip in season number 1. Boogie is already rewriting history in his reverse career, winning a championship. Our next season is going to be spent in LA with the Clippers. It's unfortunate that we couldn't spend more time in Denver, but Carmelo Anthony did end up leaving the Nuggets in the offseason anyway. This Clippers team is pretty young, and Boogie's going to immediately come in and take the starting center spot from DeAndre Jordan. The front court is stacked. I mean, they've also got Blake Griffin, who's coming off a Rookie of the Year. Eric Gordon's also here to space the floor, and we've got a young Kemba Walker on the squad. Overall, my hopes aren't super high for this team, but maybe they'll surprise me like the Nuggets did. LeBron James taking home an MVP, Maxwell Bass, Rookie of the Year, Ty Lawson, 6th man, Dwight Howard, DPOY, Marc Gasol, Most Improved, and Scott Brooks. See, this is why I told y'all last year that might have been one of our last chances to get past the Young Thunder. They're going to be a problem. 70 wins on the season. DeMarcus Cousins in year 2 is on All-NBA second team, averaging about 18 points and 11 rebounds per night, even playmaking a bit with 3 assists per game, and the efficiency from the field is up. The 3-point shooting is down, but I doubt 2K has him taking a ton of threes. Yeah, not too many, but when he's taking them, he is not making them. We ended up being the 2 seed this year. DeMarcus Cousins has very much exceeded my expectations so far in this video. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Vince Carter, Rudy Gay, Marc Gasol. This team is trash, bro. No disrespect, but we should be able to beat them easily. We're going to go ahead and sweep them. Round 2, we got Dallas. I remember we beat the Mavs last year when Boogie was on the Clippers. They've got Dirk, of course, Jason Kidd, Jason Terry, Sean Marion, and Tyson Chandler. It's a nice, well-rounded lineup for sure. Game number 1's going to go to Dallas. Game 2 will go to us. They're up 2-1 in the series, and we're all tied up at 2 apiece. Would love to see some Boogie gameplay, so let's hop in the Simcast. Mavericks going to take home the pivotal Game 5, and DeMarcus Cousins ends up dropping only 9 points in this one. He took 6 shots, fouled out in 20 minutes. A rough one to say the least for Cousins. And Dirk comes up big for the Mavs with 24 points. We are 1 game away from elimination here in the second round, but we're going to force Game 7. It's a convincing win. We won by 27 points in this one. And again, DeMarcus Cousins struggles. Only 12 points and 11 rebounds. This has definitely been a down playoff run for him, coming off the NBA championship run in Denver. But he can redeem himself right here in Game 7 against Dallas. DeMarcus Cousins bounces back in Game 7, and we're going to advance. Blake Griffin, 23 and 21 is nuts. But Cousins, 21 points, not too shabby. And we're moving on to the conference finals, where we'll be taking on the juggernaut Oklahoma City Thunder. They are coming off of a 70-win season. We've got our work cut out for us in this one. Game 1's going to go to OKC. Game 2 also going to go to OKC. Yeah, this is kind of how I thought it would go. We're going to take a game. Okay, we're going to take 2 games. Maybe we'll make this a series here. We could force Game 7, maybe a little 3-0 comeback. Man, we got cooked. We lost by 26 points in this one. Boogie 27 and 8. But overall, Boogie had some rough games in this playoff run. We end up losing in Game 6. The Brody drops 38 points, adds on 10 assists. Yeah, Russ, KD, Harden, that's going to be a tough trio to beat. But I mean, overall, DeMarcus Cousins has made it to a conference finals in his second season, and in his rookie season, he won a chip. So I would say it's been a pretty successful start to his NBA career. In year number 3, DeMarcus Cousins is going to have a chance to add another championship to his already stacked resume. He's going to be in LA. And you might be wondering, I don't remember DeMarcus Cousins playing for the Lakers. Well, in real life, he did sign with the Lakers, but he just didn't play because he was injured for the entirety of the season. Now, for this Boogie and Pau Gasol duo to work, I guess we're going to run DeMarcus Cousins at the 4 for this season, and maybe Boogie can pick up another championship. D Rose taking home an MVP, Anthony Davis Rookie of the Year in Toronto. Hey, how did we feel about that second half from Anthony Davis last night in the opening night, man? I can't lie, it was rough. Jordan Farmar, 6th Man of the Year, Tim Duncan, DPOY, Jonathan Payne, Most Improved, and Scott Brooks wins another Coach of the Year. Also, real quick, if y'all are enjoying the video so far, I'd really appreciate if you consider subscribing to the channel. We're trying to hit 20K by the end of the year. I just want to thank you all for all your support recently. It's been crazy. This season, we saw DeMarcus Cousins and Pau Gasol named to the All-NBA First Team. Boogie had a career year, averaging like 25 and 13 on the season, and Pau Gasol was great in the front court alongside Cousins. What a dominant duo. And that's not to mention that we have Kobe Bryant, who was giving us near 30 a night. Despite all of that though, we were only the 6th seed this season, winning 50 games. So let's go ahead and get into it. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Mavericks. And you might have noticed, Dallas only won 35 games. And the reason they are a higher seed than us is because of the way the standings were set up at this time. It was division based, so teams could get higher rankings based on how they finished in their division. Anyways, I don't think we should have a problem with this Dallas team. Okay, well, we're down 3-1. They won 35 regular season games, guys. We have Kobe, DeMarcus Cousins, and Pau Gasol. We're going to take Game 5, and we're going to take Game 6. Maybe we can pull off this 3-1 comeback, but I don't think we should have been down 3-1 in the first place. Alright, we pulled it off, but that was a Mickey Mouse 3-1 comeback. Like I said, we should not have been down 3-1 in this series. Kobe Bryant, 30 points, 8 boards, 12 assists, big game. DeMarcus Cousins, 23 and 10. He's been playing pretty well thus far. Efficiency down a bit, but averaging 25 a night in the playoffs. And Pau Gasol, I mean, the scoring's been down, the efficiency is up though. I guess he just hasn't been getting the ball like that. Round 2, we got the Clippers. Man, even after Boogie left, this Clippers team was still really good. But with all of our star power, I think we should be able to make some noise against them. Game number 1 is going to go to the Clippers. Game 2 goes to the Clippers. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. We're going to take Game 4, and we're going to lose in a gentleman's sweep. I had super high hopes for this team with DeMarcus Cousins, Kobe, and Pau, but we ended up being pretty underwhelming. Almost losing in the first round. I mean, we pulled off that 3-1 comeback, but then we lost in the second round in 5 games to the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins is now in Golden State. He's going to be spending a year playing with Steph Curry and Monte Ellis. Andre Drummond is also here, but I think it's going to be time for Boogie to go back to the center position. Maybe this time Boogie can win a ring in Golden State. Derrick Rose averages 35 and 10, wins MVP. Oh my goodness. Giannis Rookie of the Year, Eric Gilliard 6th Man, Bron DPOY, Draymond Most Improved. Oh my gosh, man. Scott Brooks, he's too tough at coaching. 73 and 9 this season. Boogie, another All-NBA First Team appearance. Mind you, this is his 4th season. He's going crazy, bro. Mind you is a crazy thing to say. I don't think I've ever said mind you a day in my life. Anyway, round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Utah Jazz. They're the 7th seed. Man, I feel like we just got to hope that somebody else takes out OKC for us, because that's going to be a big problem. Okay, I'm talking about OKC when we're about to get cooked by Utah. We're going to a Game 7 against the Jazz here. How was this team the 7th seed? They have Chris Paul, Rodney Stuckey, Gordon Hayward, Paul Millsap, and of course Daniel Tice. I feel like their team might be better than ours on paper, but let's get in the Simcast Game 7. Alright, we got the dub in Game 7. This Utah team was definitely better than their record suggested. Steph Curry, 39, 10, and 8, helping us get the dub here. Boogie, 20 and 9. We will move on to round number 2, where we're taking on the Clippers. Man, we keep having run-ins with Boogie's former team, and they look pretty good. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Let's get into it. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to the Clippers. Game 3 is going to go to us. We are up 3-1, and we're advancing to the conference finals. Shout out to Minnesota for taking out the Thunder for us. I mean, this Minnesota team is solid, but they're not nearly as good as the Thunder. I don't know how they beat OKC. They've got a young Dame. They've got Batum, Darius Sloan, K-Love, Bismack Biyombo. But man, I'd much rather take on this team than take on that OKC squad. Game number 1 is going to go to Minnesota. Okay, maybe we should have just took on OKC. Seems like we might have just lost either way. We got swept by the Minnesota Timberwolves here. Reggie Jackson was our leading scorer in the final game. DeMarcus Cousins, 16 points. Steph Curry, only 14 points in this one. Yeah, this was a rough game to say the least. Overall, a solid playoff run for DeMarcus Cousins. DeMarcus Cousins going to be spending the next 2 seasons in New Orleans, playing alongside Darren Williams, David West. This team isn't too bad. We got some solid role players, got a young Andrew Wiggins, but Boogie is definitely going to have to be the top dog on this team. Russell Westbrook going to take home the MVP. Nikola Jokic, Rookie of the Year. Dame, 6th Man of the Year in Minnesota. Dwight Howard, DPOY. Drummond, Most Improved in Golden State. And Scott Brooks, another Coach of the Year. DeMarcus Cousins still on the All-NBA first team doing his thing. Averaged about 24 and 13 in his first year with the Pelicans. Another great season for Boogie. In round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Sacramento Kings. Of course, a bit down the line, Boogie's going to be spending some time in Sacramento. This season was pretty mid for us, 41 and 41, but because of the way the divisions were set up and all that, we ended up with the 3rd seed. We'll see if we can somehow make it past Sacramento. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get gentlemen swept. DeMarcus Cousins loses in round 1. I'm not going to blame him too much on this one. We did not have a successful regular season, so I didn't expect a ton out of this team. Final season with the Pelicans before we head to Sacramento. This is what the team is looking like. Andrew Wiggins taking a bit of a leap. Maybe he can carry this season or something. I don't know, man. We'll see what Boogie can do. He's been great individually in this video. And plus, he's already got a chip. So we're off to a great start for Cousins. Who is this guy? How did he just win an MVP? Maxwell Bass? 94 overall, 5 years pro. I mean, he's tough, I guess, but where did you come from? I mean, congrats. 22nd pick, winning the MVP is nuts. D'Angelo Russell, Rookie of the Year. Dame Time, 6th Man of the Year. AD, DPOY. Joel Embiid, Most Improved in Phoenix. Yeah, we get it, Scott Brooks. You can win Coach of the Year. DeMarcus Cousins, All-NBA first team. Some great numbers, 25 points, about 13 boards on the season. We're the 6th seed this year, only won 44 games. Man, we've just been mid in DeMarcus Cousins' Pelicans tenure. We'll just press sim around. Okay, you know what? We went ahead and we beat them in 6. We're moving on to round number 2 against the Timberwolves. They've got a pretty solid basketball team. I'm not exactly convinced that we're going to be able to win. We got a 73 overall 2 guard, man. That's crazy. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 will go to Minnesota. Game 3 also goes to the T-Wolves. Yeah, we're down 3-1, and we'll lose in 5. So after the NBA championship in year 1, it's kind of been downhill in terms of playoff success. Boogie, though, averages almost 30 points per game in the NBA playoffs. So I wouldn't blame it on Boogie. He might just need a bit better teams. Shout out to the Clippers winning a championship. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd say. Boogie just joined a nice Sacramento team. We got Mike Conley, Tyreek Evans, Linsanity, Thad Young, Markieff Morris, Gary Harris. Yeah, this team is tough. I think we should be competing for championships right now. Steph Curry ended up going to Denver and winning an MVP. Ben Simmons, Rookie of the Year. Rondo, 6th Man. Drummond, DPOY. Chucky Snow, Most Improved. Boogie, consistently on that All-NBA first team. Great numbers once again for Cousins. And we were the 2nd seed this season. We won 58 games on the year. So a very successful regular season. And in OKC, they only won 58 games. What happened to the Thunder? Did they lose somebody? Please tell me they did. No, they didn't. Maybe they were just chilling in the regular season or something. So we still got to worry about that team. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Clippers. They're the 7th. Okay, man, we were down 3-0. We took game 4. We're going to take game 5. And we'll lose in 6. Great stuff, guys. We just go ahead and lose to the 7th seed. Wonderful. Shout out to Boogie, I guess. Solid numbers on the year, but losing to the 7th seed when you're the 2 seed is crazy. Anthony Davis, finals MVP with the Raptors. Good news is the squad's still looking great, so hopefully we can actually make some noise in the playoffs this year. Darius Sloan wins MVP, I guess. Lonzo, Rookie of the Year. Jeremy Lin wins 6th man for our squad. Kawhi Leonard, DPOY, he's in Toronto. 2K got the script. Lewis Russell wins Most Improved Player, and Allen Bibby wins 71 games. What do they have going on in Minnesota? Hold on, we'll have to check that out in a second. Shout out to Boogie, another year on the All-NBA first team. But who do they have on the T-Wolves? Because I know they've been nice for the past couple years, but I mean, I guess they just kind of like, did they add Tyson Chandler maybe? I mean, they definitely do have some good depth on this team for sure. I mean, they've got a lot. How many 80-plus players do they have? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They've got 11 players above 80 overall. That's nuts. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Denver Nuggets. I think they might have Steph. We're up 3-2, and we're going to beat them in 6. Round 2, we got OKC, and they still have their big 3 plus Ibaka. This team is nice. I don't know how they aren't the number 1 seed. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Oklahoma City. Game 3 to OKC. All tied up at 2 apiece. They'll take game 5. We'll take game 6. All right, here we go. We're all tied up, headed into a game 7. Let's get into the Simcast. I'd love to see Boogie actually in action in some gameplay. Finally, we got a hop-in game. OKC down by 1 point here. Russ is just going to pop a quick 3 and miss it. Kevin Durant with the rebound. He almost got an and-1 there. He was fouled by Wright. And I just noticed OKC has Pascal Siakam on their squad as well. It isn't fair. First free throw for Kevin Durant is going to drop. Second one for Durant is up, and it's good as well. Now, where is DeMarcus Cousins at? Please don't tell me. Don't tell me Boogie Cousins foul. Bro, you've got to be kidding me right now. The one game I want to hop into, DeMarcus Cousins is fouled out. You know what? I want to see if his squad can get it done without him. Tyreek Evans has the ball. Evans, defended by Kevin Durant. Tyreek going to pass it to Jeremy Lin. Linsanity! Jeremy Lin over to Tyreek Evans. Evans working on Kevin Durant. Going to pass it over to Mike Conley. Conley going to get the screen from Wright. Conley, not much time left, going to pull the 3 and it's off. Serge Ibaka grabs the rebound. James Harden going to pass it over to Russell Westbrook. Russ, and that might be a charge. It is going to be a charge. Russell Westbrook, he was going a little too fast right there. And now we're going to get the ball back. We're still down by a point here. Over a minute to go. Plenty of time left in this game. Jeremy Lin has it. Lin, defended by James Harden. You might want to take advantage. Lin going to get the screen from Wright. Jeremy going to pass it down to Tyreek Evans. Evans, beautiful post fade that's going to miss. Oh my gosh, bro. Update required. They're going to give it to James Harden. Harden, defended by Tyreek Evans. Harden, what? No way. Tyreek Evans is just going to let James Harden bully him like that. We're down by 3 points. We needed Boogie in this one. He had to foul out. Less than 50 seconds to go. Justice Winslow inbounding the ball. He's going to throw it into Mike Conley. Conley, why are you standing right in front of him, Jeremy Lin? Conley going to get a big body screen from Wright. Conley passes it down to Wright, and he smoked the layup. Oh my gosh, what is going on, man? This basketball team is not playing well right now. Russell Westbrook moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour, going to pull the jumper. I'm ready to get out of here, bro. It's getting ugly. We aren't doing anything. Justice Winslow, he was the leading scorer for our team. Kevin Durant, 39 points. All right, bro, we lost. And to add insult to injury, I got to go back to the menu to apply this stupid update. Oh, yeah, here's DeMarcus Cousins' playoff stats. He was really good, except for when we really needed him and he fouled out. Team pretty much looks the same. Hopefully we don't just fold in the playoffs this year. Anthony Davis, MVP for the Raptors. Trae Young, Rookie of the Year in Atlanta. 2K got the script. D'Angelo Russell, 6th Man of the Year. AD DPOY. Harry Hardaway wins Most Improved Player. Rudy Tomjanovich, that's our coach. He got Coach of the Year. DeMarcus Cousins, All-NBA First Team. You know, we're used to that, but we were the first seed, man. We were nice. 63 wins on the season. Ended off the season right as well. An 8-game win streak. Round 1, we got Denver. We're not worried. We're the number 1 seed. We're going to beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the Dallas Mavericks. Bro, okay, for a number 1 seed, this might be a Mickey Mouse number 1 seed. We're going to Game 7 here against the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Book, Dame, Wilson Chandler, Markieff Morris, Mo Space. They do not have a player over 85 overall. If y'all really lose to this team, I don't know what to say. They were garbage in Game 7. We won by 35. Tyreek Evans, 29 points. Boogie, 22 and 11. Jeremy Lin, 19 points in only 22 minutes. We move on, and now we're going to be taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. Memphis, they've got Jokic, but outside of that, their team isn't too crazy. Game number 1, going to go to the Grizzlies. Bro, come on. Y'all got to lock in. We tie the series up at 2 apiece. Let's simcast Game 5. All right, we're 1 win away from the NBA Finals, a 16-point win in Game 5 against Memphis. Just take this next game, and we're back in the Finals. We're going to do it. DeMarcus Cousins, for the first time since his rookie season, is in the NBA Finals. And oddly enough, he's taken on the player who he won a chip with in his rookie year, Carmelo Anthony. They've also got guys like Jimmy and Brook Lopez, but I think our team is better. They were the 8th seed, made it all the way to the Finals. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. DeMarcus Cousins on the verge of a championship, up 3-1 here in the series, and we're going to finish it in 5. In this new reverse career, DeMarcus Cousins has won 2 NBA championships, and he's made 7 All-NBA first teams. What a success this has been, and we've still got 3 more years left in Sacramento to stack up championships. Team still looks good after the chip. Let's try to repeat. Anthony Davis, another MVP. Zion, Rookie of the Year in LA. Jeremy Lin, 6th Man of the Year. AD DPOY. Miles Turner, Most Improved, 22 and 11 for Miles. He's up to an 88. That's crazy. DeMarcus Cousins, All-NBA First Team this season. We know Boogie's nice. We were the 2nd seed this year, 56 wins, almost the 1st seed. If we wouldn't have lost those 3 games at the end of the season, we would have been number 1. Round 1, we're taking on the Memphis Grizzlies, and we're going to go ahead and beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the Lakers. They have a rookie Zion, but we're up 3-1 on them. They're going to take Game 5, but we'll win in 6. Just like that, we're back in the conference finals, taking on the 5-seeded Dallas Mavericks. This team is so mid. I don't know how they keep making noise, but this should be an easy dub. Okay, we beat them in 7, and it was really close. I probably should have hopped in, but DeMarcus Cousins, 43, 15, and 7 in Game 7. Boogie is just so nice. We're back in the finals, taking on the Philadelphia 76ers. Their best player is Klay Nelson. Outside of that, I'm not worried at all. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. DeMarcus Cousins, is he about to be a 3-time champion? We're all tied up at 2 apiece, so I guess we'll have to hop in the simcast. We'll find out if he can take this big Game 5. We're all tied up at 100 apiece, and this time DeMarcus Cousins is not fouled out. Ball's going to go into Mike Conley. I thought Boogie was going to set the screen, but he just rolled to the basket, and Cousins going to dunk one home. DeMarcus Cousins has a chance to win another chip in Sacramento, and he's taking advantage. Nelson has the ball, defended by Tyreek Evans. Great defense from Tyreek, but Nelson's going to get the screen. A nice roll from Jan Mahimi, but Evans trips it, and Conley's moving on the break. Mike Conley going to pass it to Cousins. Cousins fakes and lays it in. What a strip from Tyreek Evans. Wow, I thought for sure that was an easy lay for Jan Mahimi, but Tyreek Evans, what a steal. And we are up by 4 here. Great pass from Conley because he might have got packed there. Nelson, defended by Tyreek Evans, gonna get the screen from Jan Mahimi. Nelson, Mahimi's on the roll, and this time Conley was trying to go for the steal, but he ends up picking up the foul. I don't think Jan Mahimi's the best free throw shooter. Maybe I'm wrong because that first one ended up dropping pretty convincingly. Second one for Mahimi is also good. So the Philadelphia 76ers are within 2, a little over a minute to go. Mike Conley bringing up the ball, going to get the screen from DeMarcus Cousins. Conley has a nice lane, and he's going to punch one. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know Mike Conley could get up like that. Mike Conley, he punches home a dunk, and we are up by 4 points here. Philadelphia needs a bucket, and we need a stop. Great defense from Tyreek Evans on Nelson. He's going to get the screen, and Jan Mahimi's wide open. Man, he's kind of been cooking on those cuts. Jan Mahimi has. He's been able to make some nice opportunities for Sacramento. Mike Conley bringing up the ball. He's going to attack the basket, fakes it, and he's slowing it down a bit. Going to pass it over to Nerlens Noel. Nerlens Noel has it. Noel, please give it to somebody else. Over to Mike Conley. There are way too many people on the side of the court. Mike Conley pulling the jumper, misses, but Boogie gets the rebound. And before he can put the shot back up, he's going to get fouled. And oh man, he really should have put that up quicker. We could have had a chance to take a 4-point lead if he put that back up. Justice Winslow on the inbound, going to give it to Evans. And now the Sixers are playing the foul game. First free throw for Evans is off. No, we needed that one. Second one for Tyreek. You can't miss this one. And he's going to hit, but now it's a one-possession game. We need to play some great defense here. Andre Iguodala inbounding the ball. It's going to go into Drew Holiday. Holiday gets the screen. Holiday attacking the basket. He's going to pull the jumper and he misses. And Nerlens Noel gets the board, passes it over to Boogie. Boogie has a chance to ice this game at the foul line in front of his home crowd. First one for Cousins is good. DeMarcus Cousins, the second free throw is off. And the Sixers, they might have a chance at it here, down by 4 points. Holiday over to Burks. Burks for three, and it's good. Alec Burks knocks down a huge shot, and Sacramento is only up one here. Conley gonna shoot some free throws. I'm pretty confident in Mike Conley knocking these down. First one for Mike is good. We need both of these though for sure. Second one for Conley also drops, and we are up by 3 points here. A little over 5 seconds to go. Still a one possession game. Philadelphia needs a three. They're going to Iguodala. Fate of the universe on the line. I want Iguodala. Fate of the universe on the line. Bro, oh my, bro, Max Kellerman was right. Max Kellerman was right. I want Iguodala. What? I can't even be mad. A little over 1 second to go here. Sacramento gonna have to throw up a full quarter, and it misses. Oh my gosh, dude. Iguodala was tired. He still knocked that down. He had Gatorade, still hit that three. Oh my gosh, that was so cold. I can't even be mad, man. That was just such a great shot. And riding the momentum of Iguodala's three in overtime, the Philadelphia 76ers are going to get the dub. Boogie was in beast mode, 32-21. I can't believe Iggy hit that shot, man. Now we are going to a game 6 down 3-2. Well, after Andre Iguodala hit that I can't believe Iggy hit that shot, but now we're down 3-2. Let's hop in the Simcast for game 6. Shout out to the Sixers, bro. I can't even be mad at this point. Our guys kind of sold in this one. Boogie fouled out, and you know what? Andre Iguodala is just too nice. That's really all it came down to. Iggy knocked down an absolutely huge shot, and the Sixers are going to win the championship, led by 91 overall guard, who's a scoring machine, Klay Nelson. So solid playoff run for our guys. I mean, obviously, we made it all the way to the NBA Finals. It would have been great to finish the job, but we've still got time for Boogie to win more rings. Basically the same squad, so let's try to get back to the finals, but actually win this time. Karl Anthony Towns taking home an MVP. I don't know if I've seen Cat take home an MVP in these Sims. LaMelo, Rookie of the Year, Brandon Ingram, 6-man, AD, DPOY, Colin Sexton, Most Improved, and Monty Williams, Coach of the Year. No All-NBA first this year for Boogie because, of course, Cat won MVP. Boogie didn't even make the second team. He's all the way down here on the third team. Come on now, man. I mean, the numbers still solid for Cousins. He's been great throughout the entirety of this video. He really exceeded my expectations in the simulation. This year we won 50 games. The top team in the West only won 53, so we're really up there with those good squads. So let's go ahead and get straight into round number 1 where we're taking on Phoenix. We're going to beat them in 6 games. Round 2, we got the 8-seeded Clippers. They just took down the number 1 seeded San Antonio Spurs, but we're going to be able to beat them easily in 5 games. So now we're moving on to the conference finals against the Timberwolves. We've had our fair share of run-ins against this team. They're definitely a solid squad. Game number 1's going to go to Minnesota. They're up 2-0. We're going to take game 3, and they're going to take game 4. We'll take game 5 and game 6, so we're going to a game 7 here. Chance for Boogie to get back in the NBA Finals. We did it. Just an easy little 3-1 comeback. You know, another day at the office for DeMarcus Cousins. We're going to the NBA Finals taking on Brooklyn, and you already know what Boogie needs to do this year. He needs to show Cat why he's better. I don't care if Cat won MVP. We know who the greatest is. The greatest is crazy, but you know what I'm saying. Game number 1's going to go to Brooklyn. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3's going to go to us. We're up 3-1. DeMarcus Cousins, another chip. Yes, sir. DeMarcus Cousins going to win another NBA championship. He's got 3 in the video. 1 more season to go for Boogie. Can he win a 4th NBA championship? Final season of the video. I want to see Boogie win 1 last chip. Final season, Giannis DPOY, Scotty Barnes Rookie of the Year, LaMelo 6th Man, Joel Embiid DPOY, Kobe White Most Improved, and Aiden Nicholson is Coach of the Year. DeMarcus Cousins on the All-NBA second team this season, averaging about 24 a game, adding on 11 boards a night. You all have seen pretty similar numbers throughout this video. He's just nice. This season, we won 56 games. We were nearly the number 1 seed in the conference. We're going to be taking on the 6th-seeded Golden State Warriors in the first round. We'll go ahead and sweep them. Round 2, we got the Lakers. They're up 2-1 against us. We're going to tie it up at 2 apiece. They're going to take game 5, and we will lose in 6. Lakers go on to win the championship. But overall, what a successful video for DeMarcus Cousins. He put up great numbers. He ended up winning 3 NBA championships, made 10 All-Star teams. He won 2 Finals MVPs, was on the All-NBA first team 8 times, and he made the second team twice and the third team once. I had a ton of fun making this video for y'all. I love that finals where it was Sacramento versus Philly. Iggy hit that shot. That was crazy. Man, I just love making the content for y'all. If you made it to the end of the video, comment 3 rings for Boogie. I hope y'all enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to like and subscribe. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. Today, I'm going to be reversing Chris Paul's career, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Golden State Warriors and ending it with the New Orleans Pelicans. Now, immediately in year 1 with the Warriors, there's a problem. Baron Davis is going to be sharing the backcourt with CP3. Chris Paul is a floor general. He needs the ball in his hands, so we're going to slide Baron Davis over to the 2 so Chris Paul can do what he does best. Let's see how CP3's rookie season goes. Congrats to the Flash on an MVP. Chris Paul takes home Rookie of the Year, averaging about 19 points per game on the season, shooting 53% from the field and almost 40 from 3. He also won 6th Man of the Year, so they ended up having him come off the bench regardless. I don't really know why. Dwayne Wade takes home DPOY as well. Congrats to D-Wade. He's one of the best defenders of all time at the guard spot. Tyson Chandler wins Most Improved, and Rick Carlisle wins Coach of the Year. Here's the All-NBA first team. Here's the second team. Don't really expect Paul to be on here in his first season, but we actually did make the playoffs, and I guess despite Baron Davis being a 2 guard, the Warriors still wanted him to start at the 1, so you know what? Fair enough. Chris Paul was really good in a 6-man role for us, so it worked out. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Phoenix Suns, and we're going to beat them in a genuine sweep. Round 2, we're moving on to take on the Rockets, who have T-Mac, Yao, Shane Battier. Uh-oh, this is going to be rough. Game number 1 goes to Houston. I don't know how they were the 8th seed. We're going to take game 3. We're down 2-1 in the series here. Game 4 is going to go to us as well. Game 5 goes to Houston, and game 6 goes to the Rockets as well. So season number 1 comes to an unfortunate end for Chris Paul, but next season will be spent in Phoenix. This Phoenix team picked up the MVP, Dwayne Wade. So the Suns, they've got Nash, they've got Wade, they've got Paul, who's going to be in a 6-man role once again. Chris Kaman, Amari Stoudemire. Oh man, it might be wraps for the league. I don't know how anybody is going to be competing with this team. How did LeBron James already make his way to the Lakers? Anyway, Andrea Bargnani takes home Rookie of the Year. Chris Paul 6-man. Now, with Paul, if he doesn't take home a bunch of championships in Phoenix, I don't even know what to say. He's on a super team. He better be locked in and trying to get championships. Speaking of super teams, Richard Mason, our coach, wins Coach of the Year. Bron and Kobe. Oh, this is a beautiful duo. I don't even care. That's a crazy duo to see playing alongside each other. No All-NBA just yet for Paul, but there's Dwayne Wade on the All-NBA team. As for our team, Paul was coming off the bench this year. Y'all saw his stats. Paul was 6th man of the year. We won 67 games. Great season. Let's get into round number 1. We're going to be taking on the Golden State Warriors, and we beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the Dallas Mavericks, and we're going to beat them. I thought this team was probably going to be inevitable. We got to take on the Bron and Kobe duo in LA. I'm kind of scared. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us. Uh-oh, we might make our way to the finals here. We're up 3-1 in the series, and we beat them pretty easily. NBA Finals against Detroit. What? How are all these super teams getting together? They got Chauncey Rip, Elton Brand, Iggy, Ben Wallace. The defense is just beautiful on that team. Game number 1 is going to go to Detroit. Game 2, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to take this one. We're down 3-1 in the series. We're going to take Game 5, so let's hop in the Simcast for Game 6. Since Paul is a 6th man, I don't know what the odds are that he'll actually be in if we hop in, but we'll see. We end up taking Game 6. It was a 2-point win. I probably should have hopped in. I'm not going to lie to y'all, though. I just low-key zoned out. I was just staring at the numbers on the screen, and I just forgot what was even going on. Anyway, Chris Paul with 19 points in this one. We're going to Game 7. Let's get this win. I was all excited talking about let's get this win. Yeah, we're not getting any type of win. We lost by 24 points. D-Wade with 30. Chris Paul 14 and 12. 3 of 9 shooting. And we're going to lose to the Pistons. The Elton Brand Finals MVP is absolutely wild. Heading into Season 3, we did end up losing Steve Nash, but that's actually a big opportunity for Chris Paul. He's going to be able to start at point guard. He's a 94 overall, and we still have a great team. Also, if you're enjoying the video so far, I'm trying to hit 20K by the end of the year. So if you enjoy the content, subscribe. If you don't enjoy the content, you don't have to subscribe. It's that simple. Congratulations to my glorious king. LeBron James wins MVP. Kevin Durant, Rookie of the Year. Delonte West, 6th man. Dwight Howard, DPOY. And Eddie House, Most Improved. Robert Henry, bro, that's the most auto-generated name I ever heard. You got 2 first names. Coach of the Year. Lewis Fletcher, Executive of the Year. All-NBA first team, no Chris Paul. Dwayne Wade is on the All-NBA second team. Okay, CP3. You're talking about season number 3? And Chris Paul's already averaging 22 and 10. Oh my goodness, he's going crazy early on in his career. And as for our team, we were great as well. 63 wins on the season. Good enough for the 2nd seed in the conference. Round number 1, we're taking on Bron and the Lakers. We're going to go ahead and beat Bron and the Lakers in 6. Round 2, we're taking on the Mavericks led by Dirk and, of course, the great Kwame Brown. I'm not too worried about this team either. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to us as well. They take Game 3 and Game 4. We're going to take Game 5 and we'll get out of there in 7. I accidentally pressed Sim Round instead of Sim Game, but it didn't really matter too much. We ended up winning by 23 points? Quick math. Dirk dropped 27 in this one. Chris Paul with 28 and 10. We're moving on to the conference finals against the Houston Rockets. They got T-Mac. They got Melo. They got oh my goodness, Mo Williams running the point guard too in Houston, and we got, bro, that guy who's running small forward for us, Victor, I don't even know how to pronounce his last name, he's got Kevin Huerter's picture. That's hilarious. It's not really that funny, Danny, shut up. Game number 1 is gonna go to Houston. Game 2 goes to the Rockets as well. Game 3 goes to us. We are down 3-1 in the series to the Rockets, and we're gonna get gentlemen swept. So far this is following the trend of Chris Paul's real life career. Still no rings. About to enter Chris Paul's final season with the Phoenix Suns. Next up, it's going to be the Oklahoma City Thunder, but he should have a chance to compete for a championship alongside D-Wade. I'm kind of disappointed in how he's done so far. He's had some great teammates. We get it, LeBron. You can win MVPs. Russell Westbrook, the Brody, takes home the Rookie of the Year playing in Seattle. They'll rebrand to Oklahoma City pretty soon, so don't worry about that. Delonte West, 6th man of the year. Dwight Howard, DPOY. And, of course, the great Tyler Richmond, Most Improved. Rick Carlisle, 70 wins in Detroit, Coach of the Year. Chris Paul this season did not make any All-NBA teams, so That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. Our team, we were the second seed once again. I think we won 63 games last year as well. Chris Paul averaged over 22 a night on the season. Great efficiency. The assists were a little bit down, but I mean, it's nothing too much to worry about. Round number 1, we're taking on the Dallas Mavericks, and we're going to beat them in 6. Round 2, we got the Memphis Grizzlies. We're up 3-1 against them. We're going to beat them in 5. Conference Finals, it's going to be the New Orleans Hornets. They've got Allen Iverson, Brandon Roy, Peja Stojakovic, Luol Deng, and Tyson Chandler. Pretty nice team there. Game number 1 is going to go to New Orleans. Game 2 goes to us. Game 3 goes to us. We're locked. We're up 3-1. We beat them in a gentleman's sweep. We're moving on to the finals. Chris Paul could rewrite history here and win a championship, but he's got to beat Chauncey, Rip, Iggy, and Elton Brand. Game number 1 of the series is going to go to Detroit. They're a 70-win team, and they're up 2-0 here. They're up 3-0. 1 game away from a sweep, and they're going to complete it. Elton Brand, a finals MVP. This is what the Seattle Sonics are looking like. You got CP3, Ray Allen, Rashard Lewis, Russell Westbrook. So Paul's going to get to be a bit of a mentor to Russ. Kobe taking home an MVP. Steph Curry in Miami named Rookie of the Year. Russell Westbrook, 6th man playing behind Chris Paul. Tim Duncan, DPOY, and Allen Ryder, Most Improved. The Pistons, once again playing great basketball. Defending champs, Rick Carlisle, Coach of the Year. Chris Paul, All-NBA 3rd team this season, averaged over 22 points per game on the year. Another great year for Paul. It really just comes down to the playoff success. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on Dallas. I think we faced them in the first round last year. This year, it's going to be a sweep. Round 2, we got Phoenix, Paul's former team. Now, their roster doesn't look as good without Chris Paul on it, of course. So I think this should be pretty easy. Okay, never mind. We're going to a Game 7 against the Phoenix Suns. We got to hop into the Simcast. Can Paul take down his former team? It all comes down to this. We're down by 4 points here. Phoenix has the ball. It's going to go into Jameer Nelson. He gets the screen from Amari. Amari, beautiful roll to the basket. He's going to dunk it home. So not a great start. We're down by 6. Russell Westbrook and Chris Paul sharing the floor here. Paul's going to get the screen up top. He's just going to pull the 3. And it was a nice look, but he missed. And Randolph isn't able to secure the rebound. Sean Livingston has it. Livingston, oh, he had a nice pass down to the big. The big was wide open. Ball's going to go over to Jameer Nelson. Nelson working on Chris Paul, trying to work his way to the basket. Jameer is not cooking anything. He's going to pass it to Dwayne Wade. Wade, the ball fake, going to get the screen from Amari. Amari, the nice roll to the basket. And Stoudemire is going to finish it home. He's got 32 and 11, and he's cooking in this one. Just since we've hopped in, he has 2 buckets. Chris Paul trying to attack the rim. He's going to pass it. He's going to get the ball back over to Kelly. Kelly's going to miss the layup. Kelly, oh my goodness, the board and the putback. That was a nice play from him. I don't know who he is, but I owe him an apology. I wasn't familiar with his game. Great stuff there. Big bucket. Dwayne Wade has it. He's defended by Ray Allen. Ray Allen, one of the great bald players. What am I talking about? Dwayne Wade's going to go ahead and knock down the mid-range jumper. It's not looking good for Seattle here with time winding down. Chris Paul trying to attack the basket, working on Nelson, gonna give it over to Kelly. Kelly, another layup. Oh my goodness, this dude is cooking right now. We're gonna need a pretty quick stop though. Down 6 points still here, and Phoenix has just played great in crunch time. Dwayne Wade defended by Allen. He's gonna get the screen. Oh my gosh, he's wide open. What are y'all doing? And that's an easy layup for their big. He's just going to score it. We're down by 8 points now. Chris Paul bringing it up. He's defended by Nelson. Over to Russell Westbrook. Back to Paul. He's going to try to attack the basket. Ugly floater is up and it's off. Kelly, oh my goodness, this guy's the greatest. He's the greatest big man of all time. Who are you? Chad, he's playing trash, 6 of 17. But this game, I mean, since we've hopped in, he's been going crazy. This is Chad Olajuwon for real. Do you see the type of stuff he's doing? But yeah, this game's probably over with because we've just been selling play after play here in crunch time. Chris Paul with 27 points, but it's not going to be enough. Amari Stoudemire, the masterclass, 34 and 11. And once again, Chris Paul comes up short. Who would have thought? NBA playoff struggles continue for Paul. Checking out his stats. I mean, pretty similar to the regular season. But now it's time for him to move on to the Houston Rockets. Chris Paul has T-Mac and LaMarcus Aldridge. If he doesn't lock in for this year, I don't know what to say. The Chris Paul MVP. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect this from you, Paul. 31 PPG, almost 12 assists per night. Oh my goodness, he was going crazy. John Wall in the Big Apple Rookie of the Year. Oh, what y'all know? What y'all know about Ricky Rubio? If you've seen the Jimmy Butler video, you know. Dwight Howard DPOY, Russell Westbrook Most Improved, and Phil Jackson Coach of the Year. Chris Paul, of course, All-NBA first team. Big season for him. We were the second seed, 56 wins on the season. Round number 1, we're taking on the Utah Jazz, and we lost in 7. Beautiful stuff. We went to overtime. I just didn't expect us to go 7 with a team that's the 7th seed, but we did, and we lost, so beautiful. The Jazz have Elton Brand, who seems to just be dominating against Chris Paul in this video. They've also got Marc Gasol. I mean, this team isn't that crazy. Is that Darren Williams? Okay, I mean, they got Darren. It's a solid team, but I don't know why we're losing to teams like this. And LeBron, he's in Philadelphia now. He just took home an MVP. One more season to go in Houston for Paul. Tracy McGrady starting to fall off. We've still got LaMarcus, but the team definitely got worse compared to last season. The Brody taking home an MVP. Kawhi Leonard, Rookie of the Year in Cleveland. Ricky, Sixth Man of the Year. Ben Wallace, DPOY. And Judd Goodrich, Most Improved. Brad Nelson, Coach of the Year. Here's the All-NBA first, second, and third teams. We see CP3 here on the third team. Definitely a step back from the 30 PPG he put up last season. Our team also took a step back. Shout out James Harden. We're the 6th seed taking on the Dallas Mavericks in round number 1. And we are up 3-2. Can we actually pull the upset? We're going 7 here with Dallas. And the Mavs, checking out their squad. I mean, it's okay, I guess, but we should be able to hang with them. At least I hope. Time for game 7. I hope Chris Paul can come through for us. We're down by 3 points here. Capono has the ball down to Howard. Howard, the fadeaway. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. I know I'm rooting for Chris Paul here, but oh my goodness, what a fadeaway. Chris Paul has it. Paul bringing up the basketball for the Houston Rockets, attacking the rim, big body, and he missed it. And it's going to go back to Paul after the offensive rebound. He misses another one. We almost got another offensive rebound, but already back-to-back bricks from Chris Paul. We haven't even been in the game for like 30 seconds. Howard has it. Howard, pull up mid-range. He misses this one. We're able to get the rebound. The ball goes to Chris Paul, of course. I see T-Mac over there in the corner, though. He could be another good option to go to. Paul attacking the rim. Oh my goodness, $1 million move, 10-cent finish, and he misses it. Gibson up to Capono. Capono gonna slow down the pace a bit. It's gonna go over to Howard, over to Gibson, over to Dirk. Dirk, oh, hot potato with the basketball. Howard's gonna get the screen up top. It looks like he's in attack mode. He's going to the rim, and he's gonna get fouled here. Howard making some big plays for the Dallas Mavericks in crunch time. He's got 20 points on the night. 35% shooting is nasty. And he's going to miss a free throw. The Mavs are letting us hang around here in this game. We just got to make something happen. He missed both. We got the rebound up to T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Step back. Beautiful. Come on, T-Mac. Oh, my goodness. Nice move from Tracy McGrady, the mid-range maestro. And we're within 3 points here. Howard bringing up the basketball, defended by Shane Battier. Oh my goodness, way too much room for Howard. Shane Battier got cooked there, and Howard's gonna knock down the 3. We're down by 6 points here. Chris Paul, he's gonna fake a couple times, take the floater. Oh my gosh, Chris Paul, you're selling so bad. Game 7, he's nowhere to be found. 1 for 6 from 3. Come on, Chris. We're headed to the Clippers next, and I need to see Chris Paul making some noise, doing something. He's had way too good of teams to not be winning championships. Chris Paul is getting a beautiful opportunity here in LA with the Clippers. He's got Derrick Rose and James Harden. Are you kidding me? Now, how are we going to make this work? So Chris Paul, he's only 6 feet tall, so I guess he'll be running the 1. Derrick Rose doesn't go down in overall at the 2. James Harden, you're 6'5", you can run the 3. This is going to be weird, but there's no way one of these guys should be coming off the bench. But wow, this team is about to be crazy. Chris, if you somehow don't get a ring, I won't know what to say. Look at Curry, man, taking home an MVP. Anthony Davis, Rookie of the Year in Sacramento. Shout out to Clifford, Sixth Man of the Year. Dwight Howard, DPOY. Vooch wins Most Improved Player. Here's the All-NBA first team. No Chris Paul. No Paul on the second team either. He doesn't even make the third team. Kyle Lowry and D Wade make it over him. Now, checking out our squad, we won 54 games on the season, which isn't too shabby, but this team is insane. I mean, we even have Darko running the 5. I don't know how we're not better than this, but let's go ahead and get into round number 1, where we're taking on the Oklahoma City Thunder. This team has Russ. They've got Rashard Lewis, but that's about it. I'm not too worried. Okay, maybe I should have been worried. We're down 3-1 in the series. We're going to take game 5. We're going to lose in 6. Chris Paul, I'm starting to think you're a playoff fraud. Also, Russell Westbrook, you might just be the greatest ever. But Chris Paul, what is going on, man? I mean, the stats don't look bad at all, but something's off, bro. We aren't able to get it done year after year in the NBA playoffs, despite having a really good team. Steph Curry takes home a chip and a Finals MVP. The good news is we still have 5 more seasons with the Clippers, so plenty of time for Paul to get a ring. Also, this Gregory Wolf dude, it looks like he's about to be nice too, so we should have an absolute super team. If Chris Paul blows this chance, I don't even know what to say. Kevin Durant, MVP. Giannis, Rookie of the Year. Gregory Wolf, this is our guy on our team. He took home Sixth Man of the Year. Dwayne Wade, DPOY. And Rasheed Westbrook, Most Improved Player. Our coach wins Coach of the Year. 66 wins on the season. Oh, man, we're so back. Chris Paul, no All-NBA. Man, Chris, you are disappointing me. We're the number 1 seed this season, though. 66-16 on the season. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Actually, probably the reason Chris Paul didn't make All-NBA is because, you know, we have Derrick Rose and James Harden on the team. And, of course, Boban starting at the 5. Round number 1, we're taking on the Memphis Grizzlies. And this is going to be... Did we just blow a 3? Christopher! Oh my goodness. Okay, so we won game number 1. We won game number 2. We lost game 3. Chris, you blew a 3-1 lead. And in game 7, you had 11 points and 4 turnovers. You almost let Boban Marjanovic outscore you in a game 7. Oh, we got Chris Middleton. Cash money, Chris. Oh, the team's about to be ridiculous coming up. But, Chris, I can't believe 13 points per game. CP0 rings. I don't care, man. I've been trying to be a fan, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've been making the 0 rings jokes in like a lot of videos. How are you letting Kyle Lowry win a Finals MVP? You can't even make it out of the first round. You let an 8 seed beat you, go all the way to the finals and win a chip. Ridiculous, Chris. Ridiculous. 13 points per game is wild. You are Christopher Emmanuel Paul. Yeah, the full government. That's right. Year 3 with the Clippers. This Gregory Wolf dude is ridiculous. He's an 89. I'm thinking maybe he should start at power forward. Maybe Chris Owens can run the 5. Nah, Gregory can't really play the 4. I mean, should we? Nah, we'll just have him be our super 6 man. We'll have Chris Owens be the power forward, and that's how we're going to run it for this year. But Chris, I don't know how you're going to disappoint me this year, but I have a feeling you're going to do it once again. Kobe taking home an MVP. Nikola Jokic, Rookie of the Year in Sacramento. I think Anthony Davis might also be in Sacramento as well, or some other star player. Anyway, Richard Moncrief takes home Sixth Man of the Year. He's an 85 overall, averaging over 20. D Wade, DPOY, and Brendan Roberts, Most Improved. Phil Jackson wins Coach of the Year. Chris Paul, no All-NBA. You're letting Zach O'Neal make All-NBA teams over you, Chris. We're the 2nd seed this year, 62 wins on the season. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. About 19-8 from Chris Paul in the season. That's fine. Don't really care about the numbers. I care about the championships. Now, Sacramento, they've got Jokic. I know. Yeah, they got AD. I knew they had AD. They got Kemba too. This team's pretty nice. We could have a tough first round in store. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 also goes to us. Okay, maybe this won't be so tough. They'll take game 3. We'll take game 4. It looks like first round's going to be pretty easy as a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, we got Denver, Paul George, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker. Steven Adams, I mean, their team's okay, I guess, but nobody too crazy. We're going to gentleman sweep them. Chris, come on. We got to beat the Grizzlies, man. There is no way we should go down to this basketball team. They beat us last season when they were the 8th seed. We were the 1 seed. We got to get revenge. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Let's just sim around. I'm confident we're in the NBA Finals, man. Taking on the Cleveland Cavaliers. They got Kawhi, Mike Conley, Greg Oden, Karan Gilliard. Bro, we're unbothered. Chris, get this championship. Game number 1. Game 2. Oh, man. Christopher Paul is about to win a championship. No, don't do this. Don't blow a 3-0, Chris. He didn't, and he took home the Finals MVP. Beautiful, Chris. Over 21 points per game, 8.5 assists per night. He did it. He's an NBA champion. Can he repeat? We're trying to get greedy. Win multiple NBA championships. Let's do it, Chris. Come on, time to lock in. After the chip, we lost Derrick Rose, man. So Gregory Wolf is going to have to be big for us this year. We need him contributing in a big way. James Harden going to have to slide back to the 2. Wolf will run the 3. We still got a great big 3, so I don't think there's any excuse for us not to be nice this season. We also got Cash Money Chris here as well. We should be able to do some solid stuff on the year. KD MVP with the Pistons. D-Lo Rookie of the Year. Rodney Stuckey 6-man. D-Wade DPOY. Zach LaVine Most Improved. And our coach wins Coach of the Year this season. Still no All-NBA for Chris. I expected he might be able to make it considering that we didn't have Derrick Rose anymore. But hey, Chris did his thing, about 19 points, 8 assists, and we were the number 1 seed in the conference, 60 wins on the season. Should have an opportunity to win a championship. Round number 1 is going to be a sweep against Denver. Round 2, we got the Lakers. That's going to be a gentleman's sweep. Conference finals against San Antonio is going to be a gentleman's sweep. Easy path to the finals. We're taking on the Atlanta Hawks, who got Boogie and Brad Beal. Definitely a nice duo there. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2, oh man, no D Rose, no problem. Is that what you're telling me? We're about to get another chip? Okay, Chris. Gregory Wolf averaging over 30 in the NBA Finals. Gonna win the chip. Look at the playoff stats. He's him. Chris Paul, not able to get the Finals MVP, but 2 rings, Chris? Two? You were CP 0 rings, now you're CP 2 rings? Oh, man. I mean, 8 for 20 is crazy, but it worked out. Chris Paul, another championship in the books. Can we three-peat? Team pretty much looks the same. Chris Paul's got a great chance to win another NBA championship. Kevin Love MVP with the Heat. Ben Simmons Rookie of the Year in Milwaukee. Rodney Stuckey 6-man. Kawhi DPOY. And D'Angelo Russell Most Improved. Phil Jackson Coach of the Year. No All-NBA this season for Chris Paul. We were the 4 seed. Bit of a step back, but it's kind of because of the weird way the divisions were set up at this point in time. So that's kind of a thing that's hurting us in the standings. We won 59 games. We were tied with the Lakers, who were the 1 seed. Chris Paul this season about 20-7 on the year. Good season for Paul. Let's see if we can three-peat. Round number 1, we're taking on Sacramento, and we're going to Game 7. All right, Sacramento. They've got that front court with AD and Jokic, and yeah, they got Kemba too in the backcourt. This is definitely a tough team. Let's simcast this Game 7. We got cooked. There's not going to be any three-peat. Cardiac Kemba in full effect, 24-10. Anthony Davis, 22-15. We end up losing in round number 1, coming off 2 rings in a row, and look who it is. Game 7, Chris Paul making an appearance. All right, my bad. But we did end up losing in Game 7. Lakers go on to win a championship. This is about to be Chris Paul's final year with the Clippers. Let's make it exciting. We still got our big 3, chance to win a championship. The Kyle Lowry MVP is ridiculous. Marvin Griffin Rookie of the Year. Rodney Stuckey 6-man, bro. Rodney Stuckey's had 6-man on lock. Kevin Durant DPOY with the Spurs. He's played for a lot of teams. Miles Turner Most Improved Player. And our coach takes home Coach of the Year. 64 wins on the season. So a great last year for Chris Paul with the Clippers. 20 points per game, about 8 assists a night. We're the number 1 seed. Time to lock in, get one last chip in Los Angeles. Round 1's easy. Round 2, Memphis is cooking us. We're down 3-1. We're going to take Game 5, and we're going to lose in 6. So Chris Paul can't make it back to the finals in his final season with the Los Angeles Clippers. 14 points in the final game of the series, 6 of 15 shooting. Who would have thought? Chris Paul just joined a great young team. He can be the vet for this squad. They got Aaron Gordon, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. He can teach you how to tie a tie and give you a bucket. I'm excited for this squad. Couple years down the line, as long as Chris Paul doesn't regress too crazily, we should be in a great spot. I guess this video is the one Kyle Lowry takes over, another MVP for him. Luka Rookie of the Year in Detroit. Rodney Stuckey, 6th Man of the Year again. KD DPOY. Donovan Mitchell, Most Improved Player. Clippers still doing their thing even without Chris Paul. Now, checking out what we did this year, first of all, Chris Paul, he ended up making the All-NBA third team, averaging about 22 points per game, adding on 10 assists per night. Great season for Paul, and we were actually good. We ended up winning 49 games. I expected us to be worse, to be honest with y'all, but hey, I mean, we'll take it. Round number 1 against Utah, we almost lost there, but we end up winning in 7. Chris Paul, 23 points in Game 7, not too shabby. We're moving on to round 2, taking on Paul's former team, the Los Angeles Clippers, and they're still here. They're still doing their thing. Even without CP3, they're going to gentlemen sweep us in the second round. So they're saying, oh, we don't need you. And oh, man, another elimination game where Chris Paul, I mean, he struggled. 4 of 14 shooting, 1 of 6 from 3. Chris Paul, his playoff run comes to an end. Didn't expect much, though, in year number 1 here. Let's just move on to year 2, where we should see a ton of progression from our guys. Our players are getting better, but Chris Paul is getting worse. I'm starting to get a bit concerned, but hopefully Jason Tatum, Miles Turner, Jaylen Brown, these guys can do a lot more for us this season. Anthony Davis MVP for the Kings, Zion Rookie of the Year in Boston, DeJounte 6th Man of the Year, Paul George DPOY, Trae Young Most Improved. So Trae and Zion playing together in Boston. Our coach, Daniel Weber, Coach of the Year. Okay. Dennis Schroeder. He's on the All-NBA first team. I guess, man. No Chris Paul on All-NBA, but Dennis Schroeder's making it. We were the number 1 seed this year. Chris Paul averaged about 20 and 10 on the season. Let's see what we can do. Round number 1, we got the Clippers. Come on, Chris. Time to get revenge. And we're down 3-2 against your former team. Headed to a Game 7. Let's see. Do they still have Harden? They still got Gregory Wolf. Yeah, they pretty much got the same team. They've got some big man who's at 86. Let's get into it. Chris, you got to win this one. I think the 2 championships were a Linsanity run, because ever since, this man has just been folding like an omelet under pressure in the playoffs. 9 of 21 shooting. We lose again. Chris, I don't even know what to say. Clippers almost went on to win the chip, but it's going to be, of course, the Cavs led by NBA legend Mike Conley winning a championship. All right, old man, hopefully your knees can hold up for a couple more years. He's down to a 90 overall. JT and JB are increasing. I just now realized it's kind of ironic that they're playing together once again. I didn't even think about that. We also got Miles Turner. Just Chris, you got to hold it down a couple more years. We need you to get some more chips. Kevin Durant MVP, LaMelo Rookie of the Year, Jamal Murray 6th Man, KD DPOY as well. Ja Morant Most Improved, and Jalen Jeffries, Coach of the Rockets, takes home Coach of the Year. No All-NBA again for Chris Paul. This season we were the 2nd seed though, so great stuff from the guys. Paul averaged about 17 and 9. I mean, we'll give him a pass. He's a bit of an old man. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Utah Jazz. They are the 7th seed, and we are down 3-2 in the series. We're going to force a Game 7 here. Chris, you can't keep going down to the lower seeded teams in the first round. Okay, it was a close call, but we got it done. Chris Paul, you know what? Clutch time. 22 and 13 from Paul. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're moving on to round 2. Paul's former team, the Los Angeles Clippers. We've had our fair share of battles against this team, and we're going to beat them in a gentleman's sweep. Oh, man. We're here in the conference finals taking on the Spurs. They've got KD and Andrea Bargnani. Are we worried? No. We're going on to the NBA finals. We beat them in 6. We're taking on Ja Morant, John Isaac, Jeff Cardinal, Domantas Sabonis, and Joakim Noah. This team isn't that good. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2, oh man, is he about to be CP3 rings? Is he about to be CP3 rings? 1 game away. We did it. Chris Paul, NBA champion at the age of 36. Man, you know what, Chris? You're getting the job done in this one. You've had your fair share of fraudulent moments, but 3 rings? I can't lie. It's not bad. Can he get 4 next season? I guess we'll have to see. Oh my goodness, Chris. Chris is going crazy. He's down to an 88 overall. Nobody said the repeat was going to be easy, but I hope we can make it happen. Ice Trae taking home an MVP. Cade Cunningham, Rookie of the Year. Nerlens Noel, 6th Man of the Year. Okay. Giannis, DPOY. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Most Improved. And Wes McArthur, Coach of the Year for the Boston Celtics. No All-NBA for Chris Paul. Not really a big surprise at this point. 52 and 30 on the season, about 18 points per game, adding on 10 assists. Great season for Chris Paul. He has done some awesome stuff in this video. Round number 1, we're taking on San Antonio. It's going to be a gentleman's sweep. Round 2, we got Sacramento. It's going to be another sweep. Conference Finals, we got Houston. They're the number 1 seed. They've got Brogdon, Donovan Mitchell. Oh my goodness. Donovan Mitchell, Giannis, KP, DeAndre. Okay, this team's kind of crazy. And yeah, we're going to lose in 6. I'm not too surprised at this one. Their team was stacked. Shout out to Chris Paul, though. He was actually a big playoff performer for us this season. Hopefully the young guys can hold it down. We've got 2 more seasons to go. We need JT, JB, and Miles Turner to do some big stuff for us because Chris Paul down to an 86. Kevin Durant takes home another MVP. Keegan Murray, Rookie of the Year. Dennis Schroeder, 6th man with the Lakers. KD, DPOY. Alperen Sengun, Most Improved. Daniel Weber, that's our coach. We almost won 70 games. It's beautiful. Chris Paul continuing to hoop. Maybe I'm a Chris Paul super fan at this point. 18 and 10. Maybe I'm becoming a Chris Paul enthusiast. If he wins another chip, I'm not going to lie. This is going to be beautiful. It's going to be like a storybook. We're up 3-2 against San Antonio. We beat them in 6. Conference Finals, taking on the Clippers. Chris Paul's former team. Their team is nice, but are we worried? I mean, we probably should be. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Los Angeles. Game 3 goes to us. We are up 3-1, and we're going to the NBA Finals. Oh, man. We're taking on Bron, Zion, Rudy Gobert, Chris Dunn. Okay, this team is crazy. We definitely got to be worried about them. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 to Boston. Game 3 to the Celtics. We're all tied up into a piece. Time to simcast. Come on, CP3. Lock in for me. We need a ring. He's doing it. We won game 5. 18 and 7 from Chris Paul. LeBron 35 and 10 at the age of 39. 1 game away from an NBA championship. And we're gonna do it. Zion wins finals MVP despite being on the losing team. I got a bit confused for a second there when I saw that pop up. Jason Tatum 48 to close them out. Chris Paul 15 and 7. You know what? I was gonna make Chris Paul come back for another season, but if he wants to retire here, that's fine. He ended up ending off his career on an NBA championship. That's the perfect way for him to retire. 4 rings, an MVP, 2 finals MVP, 13 All-Star appearances, some All-NBAs. This was such a fun video to make. Probably one of my favorites I've made in a minute. And if you made it to the end, comment Chris Paul 4 rings. Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to like and subscribe. I might have already said that, but we're at the end of the video, man. I've been recording for a minute. I'll see you guys in the next one. Hope you have a great day. Peace. In today's video, I'm going to be reversing James Harden's NBA career, meaning that he'll be starting it off with the Philadelphia 76ers and ending it with the Oklahoma City Thunder. Will Harden be able to get an NBA championship in this video? That's what we're here to find out. LeBron James takes home an MVP with the Cavs. Tyreek Evans takes home the Rookie of the Year over James Harden. Greg Oden, 6th man of the year. Maybe we'll see a bit of a redemption tour from Oden considering injuries are off. Josh Smith, DPOY. Dante Green, Most Improved. Allen Bibby, Coach of the Year for Orlando. James Harden did not make the all-rookie team this season. Efficiency was kind of rough, but I mean, like 11 points per game. I thought that'd be good enough for him at least to be all-rookie, but I guess the Sixers are trusting an old AI in his farewell tour over young James Harden. Harden isn't getting too big of an opportunity here in Philly, only 23 minutes per game. This season, we did not end up making the NBA playoffs, but we've got a little bit more time in Philly to try and make some noise. James Harden up to an 82 overall for season 2, so he'll most definitely be getting more minutes. But look who we got! Oh my goodness, we got Boogie Cousins. The other day I did a video where I reversed his career, and now he's going to get to spend a little bit of time playing alongside James Harden. Now, we weren't completely terrible last season. We won like 34 games, I think, but we ended up jumping up to number 2 in the draft lottery. and we got Boogie as a result. That's an absolutely huge dub for the team. LeBron, another MVP. DeMarcus Cousins, oh my goodness. I mean, y'all know about the DeMarcus Cousins takeover if y'all watched the video the other day, but Boogie, over 20 points per game in his rookie year. The efficiency, you know, it was a little mid, I'm not gonna lie, but he was doing his thing for sure. Jared Bayless, 6-man, Dwight Howard, DPOY. No All-NBA just yet for James Harden, but maybe it'll be coming soon for him. We did make the playoffs this year. 44 wins on the season. Harden definitely took a step up, averaging over 15 points per game. Also shooting about 47% from the field and 37% from the three-point line. Round number 1 is going to be Washington. They only won 44 games. Oh my goodness, this conference was really weird. Of course, this was the time in the NBA where they had the different division rules, so that's why the Wizards are the 2 seed despite winning the same amount of games as us. But what that means is we should have a better chance to make it out of the first round. I mean, they've got Gilbert Arenas. Yeah, this team, I think we should be able to beat them. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 will go to Washington. Game 3 also goes to us. Game 4 goes to Washington. We're all tied up at 2 apiece. They're going to take Game 5 and we'll lose in 6. So Harden can't make it out of the first round, but this was his playoff debut. 2 for 12 in Game 6 is crazy. 5 turnovers. DeMarcus Cousins, 17, bad efficiency. Yeah, everybody kind of struggled in this final game of the series. Ultimately, we end up losing. Harden's numbers dropped off in the playoffs this year, but hopefully we can see him have some better playoff performances down the line. For Harden's final year with the 76ers, he's up to an 87 overall. DeMarcus Cousins is also up to an 83. We've got Iggy as well, Lou Will. Not a bad team, but I think that Harden and Cousins are going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting offensively. LeBron, another MVP. Kawhi, Rookie of the Year. Russell Westbrook, 6-man, and he ended up in Boston? What happened? I mean, he was doing his thing for sure, but wow, Russell Westbrook on the Celtics. Dwight Howard, DPOY, playing in Denver. Jan Mahimi, Most Improved, and Phil Jackson, Coach of the Year. James Harden, still no All-NBA just yet, but we did end up making it into the NBA playoffs, 46 wins, so a bit of an improvement from last season, and Harden improved individually for sure, averaging over 18 points a game. I'm wondering when the assist will come around though, because only 2.5 is definitely low, considering, you know, he's James Harden. He led the league in assists per game last season, I believe. Round number 1, we're taking on Washington. It is a rematch. We're all tied up at 2-2. We're going to take Game 5, and we're going to Game 7 here. James Harden going to be in the bright lights of the NBA playoffs, Game 7, and we're trying to make it to the second round, so hopefully Harden can deliver. We ended up having a huge fourth quarter. We outscored them by 13 points and got the win. Harden with 18 points, didn't take us a ton of shots, but hey, it worked out and we got the dub, so that's all that really matters. We're moving on to round number 2, where we'll be taking on the Miami Heat. Miami still has D Wade, but honestly, that's about it. So hopefully we can get through D Wade. Game number 1 is going to go to us. Game 2 goes to Miami. Game 3 also goes to the Heat. They're up 3-1 in the series. We're going to take Game 5 and we'll take Game 6. Can James Harden make a conference finals and also a 3-1 comeback this early in his career? That'd be fire. Let's go ahead and see how this Game 7 goes. It is a 1-point game here. Less than 40 seconds to go. Game 7. Chance to pull off a 3-1 comeback. We have the ball. Lou Will gonna pass it down to DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins working on his man. He's just using the strength. He gets packed. Oh my goodness. Knox absolutely packs DeMarcus Cousins. TJ Ford has it now. Ford over to Beasley. And Beasley is gonna finish it home. We are down 1. We need James Harden to deliver a clutch 3, clutch 2. We need something from him, man. Less than 15 seconds to go. I'd really like the ball to go to James Harden. Maybe Boogie. Just not Lou Will. No disrespect, but Lou Will has it. James Harden gonna set the screen for Williams. Williams over to Iguodala. I want Iguodala. Oh, he missed it, bro. Oh no, no. That was the shot, bro. I paused it before he shot it. I was really pause cheesing the CPU because I thought that was about to go in. Oh my goodness, he had the shot. Man, that must have been some type of glitch in 2K's algorithm or something, because we know Iguodala would have hit that. Now there's only 0.2 left, bro. We lost. We lost. Oh my goodness, man. What? What? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way he just made that. Oh my gosh, man. Wow. So we take the L there. Andre Iguodala had a great look from three. Just didn't drop. Guess it is what it is, man. D-Wade was going crazy. 38 points. DeMarcus Cousins, though, 39. Harden, only 14. Come on, Harden. We need you taking more than 7 shots in a game 7. Come on now. Maybe Harden just needed a change of scenery. He's going to be playing in Brooklyn now alongside John Wall. Bradley Beal is also here. So John Wall and Bradley Beal back together. Just this time it's going to be in Brooklyn. Harden's going to be spending 2 seasons with this team, so hopefully he can make some noise. Alright, bro, we get it, Bron. You can win MVPs. Anthony Davis, Rookie of the Year. Monte Ellis, 6-man. Boogie Cousins, DPOY. Oh my goodness, he was going crazy in Philly. Trey Randall, Most Improved. Man, still no All-NBA for James Harden just yet. His teammate John Wall actually did end up making it, though. This season, we made it into the playoffs. We were the 6th seed. Harden, about 20 points per game, so that's a career high for him. Assists starting to go up a little bit, but still not the playmaking that we're accustomed to with James Harden. Round number 1, we're going to be taking on the Orlando Magic, and we're going to be getting swept. All right, that was a short-lived playoff run for sure. We got absolutely cooked. Last season in Brooklyn, seeing a lot of progression from guys on the team, so hopefully that can help Harden as this team tries to make a decent playoff run. Okay, so we're pretty far into the season. I think we're doing really well. 39 wins, right? But check out this game right here. We put up 61 points in regulation. Our leading scorer was John Wall with 14 points. This might be one of the worst games I have ever seen from a team in 2K. Look at this. We scored 8 points in the 4th quarter. That's wild, man. We lost by almost 60 points. I just had to show y'all that. DeMarcus Cousins taking home an MVP. Man, Boogie has been going crazy in this video. MCW Rookie of the Year. Monte Ellis, 6-man. Boogie DPOY as well. Reggie Jackson, Most Improved. James Harden, can this be the year for him? No. Still no All-NBA for Harden. Now, we were solid as a team, 47 wins. I think we were doing better whenever I showed y'all that game where we got absolutely cooked. First year averaging over 20 a night for Harden. Round number 1, we're taking on the MVP, DeMarcus Cousins. This is going to be a tough matchup for sure. Or should I say MVP and DPOY. So we've got our work cut out for us. We're all tied up into a piece. They're going to take game 5 and we'll take game 6. So another game 7 for James Harden. They put 158 on us in regulation. Oh my goodness. James Harden only 13 points. Boogie 30. Lou Will 22. Yeah, they were going crazy. Dragic had 18 and 15. Jarvis Hayes had 17 points and 16 boards. Yeah, we got cooked in game 7. James Harden is here in Houston playing alongside one of the most clutch players in NBA history in Andre Iguodala. Multiple times 6-man of the year in the sim, Monte Ellis. We've also got Malik Houston, Carlos Boozer, Greg Oden, Brandon Rush, Kyle Lowry, who kind of flopped in the sim, only an 80 overall. We've definitely got some solid depth on this squad, but this is a team where Harden should be able to really take the lead and be the main scorer. Maybe we could see him average 25, 30 points a game. Boogie won another MVP with the Sixers. Jokic, Rookie of the Year. Russ, 6-man of the year still in Boston. Surprising that Russ is a 6-man at this point in his career. Dwight Howard, DPOY. Sean Ross, Most Improved Player. What's crazy is Harden has yet to make All-NBA. He still couldn't do it this year. I thought this might be the year because we were really good. We won 65 basketball games. Harden averaged almost 30. Yeah, he just got snubbed. This was a great season for James Harden for sure. Round number 1, it's going to be the Denver Nuggets. I think we should be able to beat them. Oh my goodness. Okay, we almost lost. But considering the amount of regular season games we won, I wasn't too worried. Ended up going to game 7, winning by 4 points. Harden, 45 in game 7. Wow. And we're moving on to round number 2 where we'll be taking on the Phoenix Suns. They've got an okay team, I guess, but nothing too crazy, especially considering, like I said, we were so dominant in the regular season, but we are down 3-2 here, and we're going to force a game 7. We need to be locked in for this one. We can't lose in the second round as the 1 seed. We're down 6 points here. We're going to have to be locked in if we want to make this comeback. West has the ball. Is that Delonte? Delonte West has it down to Amari Stoudemire. Nice pass. And Stoudemire is going to finish it home. All right, bro. You don't have to act like you're Michael Jordan looking at your hand, bro. You did a layup. Andre Iguodala has it. Iguodala going to get the screen from Carlos Boozer. Iggy down to Boozer. Boozer ugly mid-range. And he's going to miss it. The Phoenix Suns get the rebound. Ball goes up to Zach LaVine. LaVine over to Amari. Amari kind of blew that opportunity. Seems like he had a little bit of space, but waited too long to take the shot. We're moving in transition. Monte Ellis gets the ball poked away from him. We're down 8 points here. Not much time left. Yeah, this one is over with. I don't know why Greg Oden moved away from the guy who was about to get a fast break layup. So after being the #1 seed, we end up losing in Game 7 in the second round. A disappointing ending to what was a successful regular season. Hopefully next year we can build off our regular season success and actually carry it in to the NBA playoffs. We've still got pretty much all our key guys, so let's just try to make another run at the chip. Also, if you're this far into the video and you're enjoying it, I'd really appreciate if you consider subscribing. Thank you guys so much for all your support recently. DeMarcus Cousins, another MVP. Karl Anthony Towns, Rookie of the Year. Monte Ellis is a bucket, man. He went 6th Man of the Year, averaging almost 23 a game. Kawhi Leonard, DPOY. Julius Randle, Most Improved Player. Can Harden finally make All-NBA? No. I don't know what it is in this video for James Harden. He just hasn't been able to do it. I mean, the numbers were great. Once again, the only thing that he's really lacking in is those assists. He just hasn't been able to get a ton of assists in this video. We're the #2 seed. We ended up winning 50 games on the season. We're taking on Sacramento in round #1, and we're down 3-1. Bro, come on, Harden. We're going to take Game 5, and we'll lose in 6. Man, the playoffs have been a huge disappointment for James Harden, which I guess you could say kind of reflects his real-life career. He hasn't been able to win a championship up to this point. Oh my goodness, Kawhi averaged over 40 in the finals and won a chip. Look at the efficiency. Almost 70% from the field, over 60% from 3. Crazy stuff from Kawhi, but we need Harden to have a run like that. He does fine in the regular season, and our teams just completely flop in the playoffs. Ironic. Flop was a word to use. Definitely Harden is definitely a known flopper. Anyway, man, I want to see Harden succeed, so hopefully we can actually do something next year. We lost Monte Ellis this offseason. That's a big loss. We did replace him with Lame Tom. I'm saying Lame Tom because bro's at 81 overall. He's not about... Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind, Dame. I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game. He's going crazy. The overall doesn't tell you how he's playing because he's playing like an 87, 88, maybe even 90 overall. So hopefully he can keep up that type of play with us as well. Kawhi Leonard MVP, Ben Simmons Rookie of the Year in Detroit, Irvin Clemens 6th Man of the Year. Kawhi also wins DPOY, and Terrence Jennings Most Improved Player. Richard Mason Coach of the Year. Still no All-NBA for James Harden, man. That has been the most disappointing part of this video. We didn't even make the playoffs. Speaking of disappointing, Damian Lillard 21 points per game. James Harden about 27. Man, this backcourt dynamic when it comes to the scoring, but apparently it wasn't good enough. The West was trash too, and we couldn't even make it in. Best team in the West had 48 wins, so definitely a wide open conference in terms of championship contention. Nobody was far and away the top dog. We completely dropped the ball at the end of the season, losing 6 in a row, and as a result, we missed the playoffs. Unfortunately, after missing out on the playoffs, we didn't really pick up anybody new, so I guess we're just gonna have to hope Harden goes crazy this year or something. LeBron taking home another MVP. Lonzo Rookie of the Year. D'Lo 6th Man. Kawhi DPOY. DeJounte Murray Most Improved. And Rudy Tomjanovich Coach of the Cavs wins Coach of the Year. James Harden finally did it. He made the All-NBA 3rd team. This season wasn't even as good as like a couple of seasons ago where he was averaging near 30, but hey, we'll take it. He finally did it. We did end up making the playoffs this year. For some reason last season we completely missed it, and then this year we're the #1 seed. You know, that's how 2K simulations sometimes go. Round #1, we're taking on the San Antonio Spurs. We just got swept. Speaking of how the 2K simulations go, we just got cooked, bro. Oh my goodness. Who do they even have over in San Antonio? Melo, Cat, Malcolm Morris, George Hill, Draymond. I mean, this is a cool team, I guess, but getting swept as the 1 seed is crazy. James Harden did his thing too, 33 points per game. Sure, the efficiency was down, but he was getting buckets. And Dame time, he was averaging over 27, but we just completely folded in the playoffs, lost to the Spurs. Team still looks pretty solid. We'll probably need Dame and Harden to do a lot of the offensive heavy lifting, but overall, we just got to make it happen in the playoffs. That's been the big issue in this video. Anthony Davis taking home the MVP, Luka Rookie of the Year, Isaac Turner 6th man, Kawhi another DPOY, Del Swift Most Improved Player, and Judd Jacobson Coach of the Year for the Memphis Grizzlies. James Harden can't make All-NBA 2 years in a row, of course, because the great Dennis Schroeder made it over him. This season, we were the 2nd seed. I don't really know if that means anything, though, because we continue to just flop in the NBA playoffs. Round number 1, it's going to be the Phoenix Suns. We're up 3-1. We actually made it out of the first round. Let's go. We're moving on to round 2 against the Portland Trail Blazers. They're led by Chris Paul. I think we should be able to win. Game number 1 goes to us. Game 2 goes to the Blazers. Game 3 also goes to the Blazers. And we are down 3-1 in the series. We're going to take game 5 and we'll lose in just 6 games. Man, can't even make it out the second round. 13 points for James Harden. I'm not sure if Harden's even made it out of the second round once in this video. Sixers go on to win the chip. Boogie, Finals MVP. We still got 3 more years left in Houston for James Harden. Hopefully he can actually make something happen. Team pretty much the same. A lot of regression going on. I'm not too hopeful, man. We just keep failing in the playoffs. AD, another MVP. Zion, Rookie of the Year. Bill Grady, 6th man. AD, DPOY. No All-NBA this year for James Harden. I guess that one All-NBA appearance was a Linsanity run. About 25 a game on the season for James Harden. Unfortunately, we didn't even make the play-in tournament. The one difference I noticed with this team is we got a couple young guys like Rui Hachimura, OG Anunoby. Maybe they can help us out a bit. Iguodala down to a 79 is crazy. Luckily, only 2 more seasons left in Houston for Harden. We were garbage this year. AD MVP, LaMelo Rookie of the Year, Trae Young 6th man, AD DPOY, De'Aaron Fox Most Improved, and Paul Westphal Coach of the Year. James Harden, no All-NBA, not a big surprise. We won 33 basketball games, man. It got ugly this season. Yeah, we're probably cooked. Let's just get this last year over with. Nikola Jokic MVP, Cade Cunningham Rookie of the Year, Trae Young 6th man, Giannis DPOY, Dennis Smith Jr. Most Improved. He's going crazy in this simulation. No All-NBA for James Harden. We're the 10th seed in the play-in tournament. And of course, we didn't make it. 40 wins on the season, about 20 a game for Harden. Let's go ahead and head to OKC, man. James Harden's going to be playing alongside Jason Tatum in OKC. We've also got DeAndre Jordan, Wendell Carter Jr., KCP. This is a good team. Unfortunately, the regression is starting to hit for Harden, but luckily, JT should be able to pick up the slack. At least that's what I hope. Ben Simmons is the MVP of the National Basketball Association. 27 points per game, over 11 rebounds, 6 assists. You've got to be kidding me. I don't even know what to say, man. Dennis Smith Jr., 6th man of the year. Giannis DPOY. Isaac Okoro, Most Improved. James Harden, no All-NBA. What a surprise. We're the number 1 seed this year, though. We're so back. James Harden was hooping, averaging about 24 points per game. Jason Tatum, about 29 a night. Round number 1, we're taking on the New Orleans Pelicans. We're not worried. We're down 3-1. I thought that the trend of us just getting cooked by lower seeds would change now that we're on a new team, but apparently it didn't. We got absolutely destroyed. Aaron Holiday? What? Aaron Holiday is averaging 20 in the playoffs? How? How is this happening? No way James Harden's letting Aaron Holiday outplay him in Game 7, bro. 37 is nuts from Aaron Holiday. But what's going on with the Pelicans? Do they have anybody crazy? I mean, they've got a good young team, but we really should have beat them. 2 more seasons left. Hopefully Harden can make the most of them. Zion Williamson wins the MVP. Chet Holmgren, Rookie of the Year for the Lakers. Trae Young, 6th man. Anthony Davis, DPOY. Keegan Murray, Most Improved. Jason Tatum, Clutch Player of the Year. No All-NBA again for Harden, but we were the number 1 seed this season. 62 wins, on the year. So great season for the team. Round 1, we're taking on Utah. We're up 3-2. We're going to beat them in 6. Round 2, we're going to easily beat Denver. Conference finals, we got the Blazers, and we're down 3-1. We're going to take game 5. We're going to take game 6. 3-1 comeback to make the finals. Come on. I need y'all to be locked in. This Blazers team is kind of crazy. They got CP3, Donovan Mitchell, John Collins, and Nikola Vucevic. So Harden, Tatum, y'all are going to have to be on your A games in this one. We did it. James Harden is going to the NBA Finals. Shout out to Tatum, Conference MVP. Harden, 30-10. This is what we need out of you in these big games. And we're taking on the team where it all started in this video, the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got an older Boogie. They've got Blake Griffin. They've also got Tyrese Maxey. Hopefully, we can take this home and Harden can win a championship. Game number 1 goes to Philadelphia. Game 2 is going to go to us. 2-1 series lead for Philly. 3-1 lead. Come on, Harden. We need you to lock in. Game number 5 is going to go to us. Game 6 goes to Philadelphia. And DeMarcus Cousins takes down his former teammate, James Harden, to win the chip. We've got 1 more year left. Can Harden clutch it up? Also, 7 of 23, 4 of 16 from 3 is nuts. But Harden, we're going to need you to be locked in for this final season. Let's get this chip. We lost Jason Tatum. Oh, it's so over, bro. Harden's getting old. We replaced Tatum with Rudy Gobert. Yeah, GG's, man. I'm going to sim the season real quick, but I think y'all already know what's about to happen. 33 wins on the season. So even in his reverse career, James Harden won no NBA championships. He made 13 All-Star teams and 1 All-NBA third team. Regardless, I had a lot of fun making this video for you guys. If you enjoyed it, I'd really appreciate if you left a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Have a great day, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.